Hello, stream.
Do you want to see my really cool toothpick?
You know what? Why not? As long as it hasn't been in a flashlight.
I don't think so. So a while ago, I ordered their whole little like portable cutlery set, like just a set of one of each for work, and it came with this. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a no. It's
it's a reusable toothpick that you just.
Yeah, it's got like a little thing that you unscrew and then you screw it in the thing, and it's pokey and it goes. It's quite fun. It's like.
You know what you should. You should take that and stab somebody, and when he just asks you, "What the fuck are you doing?" You just tell them, "Hey, I'm just poking fun at you."
Yeah.
I want a refund already.
You mean a refund?
Yeah, I'm not having fun.
Oh, don't worry, it's about to get worse. It's about to get so much worse. Just do one quick check. Yeah, stuff is working. Cool. Yeah, are you ready?
No.
Are you ready, children?
I'm ready to be religious.
Okay, I don't remember much what happened last time. I just remember that we're still just using the Promised Land as a bait. How many generations are we down now? 4?
Yes.
I don't know. Other than that, I honestly don't really remember much what happened. So.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember the past like 8 streams at this point.
You wouldn't be able to remember even if you tried.
Yeah, no. It's not too far gone.
Okay, you know what? We'll just figure it out as we go.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Deuteronomy 13.
Da.
If there will have arisen in your midst a prophet or someone who claims that he had seen a dream, and if he will have predicted sign and portent, and if what he has spoken happens, and he says to you, "Let us go and follow strange guidances which you have not known, and let us serve them," you shall not listen to the words of that prophet or dreamer. For the Lord your guidance is testing you, so that it may become clear whether or not you love him with all your heart and with all your soul. You know, let me just use the words of Terrace. That's oddly specific. So if there has arisen in your midst a prophet or somebody who claims to have seen something in a dream, and he predicted, and he has said, and I guess this needs to be word by word, if all of this happens, then, yeah, just a prank, bro, I'm just testing you. If anything is different, then listen to him and just follow somebody else? What's the logic here? Follow the Lord your guidance, and fear him, and keep his commandments, and listen to his voice. Him shall you serve, and to him shall you cling. But that prophet, or forger of dreams, shall be put to death. For he has spoken so as to turn you away from the Lord your guidance, who led you away from the land of Egypt, and who redeemed you from the house of servitude, and so as to cause you to wander from the way that the Lord your guidance has entrusted to you. And so shall you remove the evil from your midst. Terrace, did we have a rule about the Lord your guidance bragging about how he got them away from servitude?
I don't believe so.
Wrong. We have one now.
Understandable.
Yes.
I made a bagel.
Bagels are shit.
No, you.
I don't think
Takes one to know one.
I don't think I've ever had a bagel.
They're the ever so slightly sweeter than regular bread, and they're a lot more dense.
Yeah, just like you.
Wow, this is gonna be an interesting night.
Let's see how long Terrace can do this. Anyways, where did my Bible go? There. If your brother, the son of your mother, in case you forgot what your brother is, or your own son or daughter, or your wife who is in your bosom, or your friend whom you love like your own soul, were willing to persuade you secretly, saying, "Let us go and serve foreign skytises, which neither you nor your daddies have known," skytises from any of the surrounding nations, whether these are near or far away, from the beginning even to the end of the earth. You should neither agree with him nor listen to him. Are you okay, Terrace?
I just forgot how scuffed this document is.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thinking.
Thank you, Egg, for your valuable input.
I got a question, right?
Just one?
Or multiple, but not all of them are relevant at the moment. So, there's quite a big emphasis on not worshipping other skytises, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are other skytises?
I think this is more like a, just in case. You know how some people nowadays are like, God doesn't exist, but just in case, I'm not gonna completely shit on him. Just in case.
I'm agnostic, yeah. But like,
yeah, sort of, but more towards atheist.
But would that then imply that there actually are other skytises and he's just telling you to ignore them? Or are there just other people are like, yeah.
I just figured it out. Skytis is an agnostic. He doesn't know if there's other gods or not.
But just in case there are, you shit on them.
So that's basically when you're in a relationship or something, you are already thinking that it's shit's gonna fail. Like I can see it.
Well,
just covering your bases.
I can assure you, this is not a relationship that's going to last once they realize that this is a heavily abusive relationship.
Well, I mean, we're about 2,000. Well, we're several thousand years later, and they still haven't realized. So.
Well, it's always new people, The old people that would have realized by now are dead, and the new people sort of have to relearn. But overall, humanity is making progress. Nowadays you learn a lot of stuff a lot sooner than people 100 years ago did, or you learn stuff that they didn't know at all. So I think slowly the tribe of Jaycock is gonna learn, but it's gonna take some time.
That's really optimistic.
Well, if this is true, then we are here now. So at some point there must have been a break away from the Lard. Unless I missed something. And your eye should not spare him, so that you take pity on him and conceal him. Instead, you shall put him to death promptly. Let your hand be upon him first, and after that, let the hands of all the people be sent forth. He shall be killed by being overwhelmed with stones. Wait, so let your hand be upon him, so just slap him or punch him, but then he shall be killed with stones.
Yeah, just adding insult to injury.
So basically, you just have this walk of what do you call it? The walk of shame thingy, where this person just runs past everyone from the tribe and gets a bitch slap, and then at the end they just keep throwing stones until he falls over.
Yes.
Okay.
Let the hands of all the people be sent forth. Like, do you cut them off and then send them by postage or something?
FedEx them over.
Take a picture just as a proof, in case there's any doubt later. Don't waste my... Go bother someone else. For he was willing to draw you away from the Lord your Skytis, who led you away from the land of Egypt, from the house of servitude.
Understandable.
You cannot make this up. Actually, correct.
At this rate, we're gonna need another document. One with all the changes we've made to the Bible, and another with all the drinking rule games. Drinking game rules. Hi, I'm Terrace.
Hey, Terrace, You know what you just said? Something just came to my mind.
Oh no.
Sounds like you got yourself a job.
Oh no.
So may all of Israel, upon hearing this, be afraid, so that nothing like this will ever be done again. If in one of your cities, which the Lord your guides will give to you as a habitation, you hear someone say, the sons of Belial have departed from your midst, and they have persuaded the inhabitants of their city, and they have said, let us go and serve strange goddesses, which you have not known. Inquire carefully and diligently, seeking the truth of the matter. I just want to point out, how fucking weird is it? Is that just a thing they did back then? You just go up to your friend and be like, hey, let's serve strange goddesses. That's just...
They didn't have the internet, so what the fuck were they gonna do?
I mean, just the phrasing. Wouldn't you just say, hey, I found a better skytus, here, check it out, or anything like that? No, he'll just be like, yo, you want to serve a strange skytus? Just...
It's like, there was that picture of, like, Microsoft, like, giving a survey asking, like, hey, would you recommend, Windows 10 to your friends and family? And someone, like, sent a screenshot of them, saying no. And the reason being, like, people don't have casual conversations about operating systems. Like, what are you expecting?
True.
I feel like this is the same kind of thing.
Hello, Danny.
Or is it like, hey kids, you wanna buy some gods and sniff them up your butt?
It's Danny with way too many letters in his name.
You know what we should do? At the end of the Bible, we should just decide. We should have a vote. Would you recommend Skytus to your friends?
That the first dose is free.
And if you find that what was said is certain, and that this abomination is a work which has been perpetrated, you shall promptly strike down the inhabitants of that city with the edge of the sword. Wait, the entire city? Hold. Wait.
That is a big sword.
If somebody says, since of Belial departed, blah, 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 they have persuaded the inhabitants of your city, and they have said, okay, I guess if all of the inhabitants have been persuaded, that makes sense. Within the fucked up Skytus logic, of course. So, yeah. And you shall destroy it, along with all the things that are in it, even the flocks. Then, all the household goods which are there, which you just destroyed because it said all the things that are in it, but okay, the household goods which are there, which are not there anymore, but which are there, you shall gather together in the midst of its streets, and you shall set fire to these, along with the city itself, so that you may consume everything for the Lord your Skytus, and so that it may be an everlasting tomb. Wait. Okay, so you literally just burn down the whole city and everything in it. But first...
Seems legit.
But first, you go into every house, get the household goods, get them on the streets, and then light them on fire, instead of just lighting the house on fire, I guess.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
That just seems like work.
That's just arson with extra steps.
Someone has another god, or maybe thinks about believing another god. You first got their hands, stone them, kill them, burn their shit, and make it a tomb.
No. If one person believes in another Skytus, everybody from your town has to slap them, and then you stone them to death. If an entire city is infested with misbelievers or whatever you want to call them, then you just burn the entire city down. So it depends.
I thought it was like go and spread our religion and shit. Not like this. Well, they don't believe in us, let's kill them.
No, they don't spread religion, they just spread shit.
They don't spread the religion, they just get rid of the people that don't believe in it.
And so that it may be an everlasting tomb, it shall no longer be built up. And there shall remain nothing of the anathema in your hand, so that the Lord may turn from the wrath of his fury, and may take pity on you, and may multiply you, just as he swore to your daddies. When you will heed the voice of the Lord your Skytus, keeping all his precepts, which I am entrusting you this day, so that you may do what is pleasing in the sight of the Lord your Skytus. Wait, he's entrusting the precepts this day? Didn't he do that like generations ago?
No. course not. If he's doing it now, then surely he didn't do it before. Don't be silly.
It's the Bible.
I was just about to say, that we tried our best to make the Bible better. Get some alcohol and join the drinking game. It'll be fun soon, I promise.
Oh yeah, what are the drinking games?
Basically, whenever we say drink, you drink. I don't remember all the rules. It's just whenever I read something, I'm like, oh yeah, right, we have a rule for that. Like whenever Skytus gives himself a new title, whenever he brags about getting them out of Egypt, whenever the people complain about how they would have rather died in servitude in Egypt instead of being led away. What else, Terrace?
Hey! Subscription, awesome!
Wasn't there one? I guess it's no longer valid, but there was. And God said to Moses.
Oh yeah, true. Whenever the Lord spoke to Osmosis, but Osmosis is kind of gone. So.
Ever Osmosis.
Deuteronomy 14.
What you eating there, Nargor?
Cheese.
Cheese
nice.
nuts.
I enjoy cheese.
Get some cheddar. Some I don't know what the fuck this cheese is.
That's fine. I'll go grab some. I'll go grab some cheese.
Wait,
well.
Terrace, no, hold.
No, fuck you. I'm gonna go grab cheese.
Well,
blame Nargor. He's the reason.
Well, now we can't
How would I
continue
get
reading.
wine? I don't like wine.
What the hell? Well, now we can't continue reading. Unless you want to fill Terrace's role.
Fault.
Well, yeah, he's gone. He has a role. And now
Okay, what do I need to do?
he's about to come back. You'll find out. It's quite simple.
I bought two blocks of something cheese and a bag of grated cheese. Because if you don't eat grated cheese with handfuls straight out of the fridge, are you even living?
Living the real life. Deuteronomy 14. Be sons of the Lord your Skytus. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Be sons of the Lord your Skytus.
So Terrace's job is to be a bot.
Yes. His job is to be a well-trained dog with a Pavlovian response to certain things I say or do.
Investigate pattern with you here.
You shall not cut yourselves, nor make yourselves bald, because of the dead. I just want to point out, we had that rule before already, but we're just bringing it back, yeah? Don't be emo and no balding, just because somebody died. That's not enough.
Bro, this is fucking awesome, what the hell?
I don't think we can read that. Spicy 4 cheese mix.
It's got it's a lot of different cheese, and it's got just a little tiny bit of heat.
You know what? I'm gonna take a
amazing.
guess how many different cheeses are in there. It's probably about 4.
How did you know?
I am the Lord your Skytus.
Well, I'm thinking like 1 or 2 of those can be classified as cheese, and the rest as cheese-like products.
Fair point. For you are a holy people, for the Lord your Skytus. And he chose you, so that you may be a people particularly his, out of all the nations on earth. You shall not eat the things that are unclean. Well, I hope your cheese is clean.
Fuck, let me go wash under the sink. Hold on.
These are the animals which you ought to eat. The cocks, the sheep, and the goat, the stag, and the roe deer, the gazelle, the wild goat, the addax, the antelope, the giraffe. Every Beastonian which has a hoof divided into 2 parts, and which also chews the cud, you shall eat. But those which chew over again, but do not have a divided hoof, you must not eat, such as the camel, the hare, and the hyrax. Since these chew the cud, but do not have a But do not have a divided the hoof, they shall be unclean to you. Ah, yes, grammar.
Hoof.
But do not have a divided the hoof. Yes. Thanks, Bible. You know what,
Well,
I'll
make
just-
sure you fix the grammar like you used to.
Yeah, I just did.
I'm so glad.
Okay, so but those are new rules. I mean, before it was just anything that dies or commits a sin and a few other things is dirty. And now there's further rules on what kind of animals you're allowed to eat.
Just a quick note on the divided hoof. It's called also cloven hoof, and cattle, deer, pigs, antelopes, gazelles, goats, and sheep have it.
Interesting.
He's kind of asking a lot of those people. I mean, back then, survival was not that easy, and now you have to also be picky with your food? Kind of weird.
I thought that was like a Muslim and Jewish thing, like with kosher food.
I have no clue. I just know that, isn't it Indians consider a cow holy or something like that?
Hindi.
Close enough.
Yeah, and Muslim don't eat pig because it's a dirty animal to them.
Close enough.
What do you mean?
Political accurateness. Accurateness. Thanks, Bray. Very cool.
The pig also, since it has a divided hoof, but does not chew over again, shall be unclean. Their flesh shall not be eaten, and you shall not touch their carcasses. These you shall eat out of all that dwells in the waters. Whatever has fins and scales, you shall eat. Whatever is without fins and scales, you shall not eat, for these are unclean. Well, that's pretty easy.
Rip squid.
All the clean birds you shall eat. You shall not eat those that are unclean, such as the eagle, and the griffin, and the osprey, the crane, and the vulture, and the kite, according to their kind, and any kind of raven, and the ostrich, and the owl, and the gull, and the hawk, according to their kind, the heron, I don't know what that is, I'm not good at biology, and the swan, and the ibis, and the seabird, the marsh hen, and the night raven, the pelican, and the plover, each in their kind, likewise the crested hoopoe, and the bat. You got
That is
all of
not
that?
a fucking bird.
You got all of that? You know what they should have? They should just have a flow chart, like, does it have a hoop? Yes, no. Is it divided? Does it chew over? How the fuck do you even remember all of these birds? Like, with the birds, there's not even any logical rule. It's just, oh yeah, any birds are fine, except for these 20 or 15 or however many.
So what if you're just
15,000 birds you have never heard of.
What if you're just someone who can't tell birds apart and you're just by yourself in a forest hungry and you find a bird and you're just sitting there staring at it, scratching your head like, fuck, do I risk it? Like,
Straight to hell, believe it or not.
Well, you know, that's probably why we still haven't ascended to heaven. Remember the part about being good servants for 400 generations? Or however many, and you were wondering which generation you're in, Terrace? That's probably why. Every now and then, there's just somebody that's like, oh fuck, I'm starving. Well, I'll take the risk. And then, days since last incident, 0.
What is wrong with bats? I wanna eat a bat.
No, you're not allowed. Literally illegal.
do you think they're crunchy?
Oh, I wouldn't eat like the bones. I would just treat it as like a chicken wing.
I think bats can be
you mean a bat
crunchy.
wing?
It depends on what kind of bat you're eating. Like a baseball bat is probably quite crunchy.
What if it's made of metal? Metal baseball bat?
That's just extra crunch. It's the double crunch.
You're technically correct. It's very crunchy.
And anything,
It just depends what will be crunchy.
yeah, no, the eating experience will be crunchy. That's all I'll say.
You're not wrong.
And anything which crawls and also has little wings shall be unclean and shall not be eaten. All that is clean you shall eat, but whatever has died of itself you shall not eat from it. Give it to the sojourner who is within your gates, so that he may eat, or sell it to him. Ah, yeah, just take dirty food and give it to your peasants. I like that. For you are the holy people of the largest Skytis. You shall
Of
not.
course we are. Oh no.
You shall not boil a young goat in the milk of his mother. Why? How many times are we going to repeat that? That's the third mention of this rule, I'm pretty sure. And just why? That's so oddly specific.
I could just see the cogs in Nargor's brain just turning.
What? Just
Sounds fucking delicious.
each year you shall separate
What, the MILF?
No, like a goat curry and the milk of the butter, so basically the grandma's milk.
So you want to eat goat and a MILF?
Yeah, like smash them, get them, boil them, smash them.
Dip them, twist them, rip them off. Oh. Each year you shall separate the tithes out of all your crops which spring forth from the earth. And you shall eat these in the sight of the Lord your Skytis, in the place which he will choose, so that his name may be invoked there. The 10th part of your grain and wine and oil, and the firstborn from the herd of your sheep. Wait, from the firstborn from the herds and your sheep. Okay. So you may learn to fear the Lord your Skytis at all times. But when the way and the place which the Lord your Skytis will have chosen is further away, and he will have blessed you, so that you are not able to carry all these things into it, you shall sell them all, so as to turn them into money, and you shall carry it in your hand. And you shall set out for the place which the Lord will choose.
Is it just me, or would this be the first mention of the word money?
I thought so too, but no, I think we had the mention of money before and had the discussion that's like, well, what the hell is money? I mean, anything can be money. You know, any kind of goods. So I guess you just trade goods for something that you can carry, because he did specifically say you have to carry it in your hands. So if you have a bunch of resources, you have to sell it all for something so valuable that you can carry it in your hand. So I don't know what would be so valuable back then, and so like such a high value relative to the volume of the item.
Gold.
No, they had plenty of gold. Remember when they built the entire ark and like 50% gold or something? No, there's got to be something more valuable, but I don't know what. Oh wait, no, I figured it out. They just sold all their resources for NFTs.
No.
You're welcome. And
I'm so glad it's not me who's just having a fucking moment to himself now. That's usually my job.
Yeah, I'm here just to relieve you.
I'm glad Skytis. I'm not the only one that Skytis gets under the skin of.
I wasn't talking about non-fungible tokens. I was talking about non-fungible terraces. Hello,
Hey,
Anybag.
We're not priests yet.
I don't know what constitutes a
We gotta finish
priest.
the beast. We gotta finish the book first.
Priests.
Oh yeah,
We're not there yet. We're not certified.
Let me just speedrun this book real quick.
Bible speedrun any percent.
Are we allowed to use chapter skip? I'll just skip to the last page. Fuck you. And you shall buy with
If it's a glitch that lets you complete it, then yes.
No, it's not a glitch. It's an intended feature to just
a really nice cheese.
start from any chapter. So it's even glitchless. And you shall buy with the same money whatever pleases you, either from the herds or from the sheep. Did this just get weirdly sexual?
Yeah, I've been staring at Teras eating cheese for like half an hour now.
That's not what I'm talking about, but we can also just either from the herds or from the sheep. And also wine and liquor. And all that your soul desires. And you shall eat it in the sight of the Lord your Skytis. And you shall feast.
So what if you eat it out of his sight? Do you
No.
just get slapped?
You just die?
just spontaneously drop dead.
No, that's the lightning bolt from the heavens. Like,
And you shall eat it in the sight of the Lord your Skytis, and you shall feast Tonian, you and your household. As for the Levite, who is within your gates, take care that you do not abandon him, for he has no other portion within your possession. In the 3rd year, you shall separate another 10th of all the things which spring forth for you at that time, and you shall store it within your gates. And the Levite, who has no other portion or possession with you, and the sojourner, as well as the orphan and the widow who are within your gates, shall approach and eat and be satisfied, so that the Lord your Skytis may bless you in all the works of your hands which you shall do. Can this fly just fuck off? Holy shit! Go, I don't know, somewhere else. Holy shit! This is harassment. And I know a thing or two about harassment. I make bad puns.
I feel harassed already.
Harris, it's not that far, you know? How many HP does the gate have? Multiple.
I think around 75.
Deuteronomy 15.
Da 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 da.
In the 7th year, you shall perform a remission, which shall be celebrated according to this order. Anyone whom anything is owed by his friend or neighbor or brother will not be able to request its return, because it is the year of the remission of the Lord. Oh yeah, we had that before. Like every 7 years, I think you have like inflation for 7 years, and then you reset everything back, and anything that is owed or any debt or anything is just reset.
Oh yeah, that
So
was a thing, yeah.
if it's almost the 7th year and you lend something to someone, get fucked. As soon as the 7th year strikes, you have no legal claims anymore. Just because why not? Why not? Just to fuck people over.
It's quite a good system, to be fair.
From the sojourner and the new arrival, you may require its return. Oh, so the random plebs of other races and tribes do not have those rights. All right. From your fellow countryman and neighbor, you will not have the power to request its return. And there shall not be anyone indigent or begging among you, so that the Lord your Skytis may bless you in the land which he will deliver to you as a possession. Hey, Terrace, remember about the promised land?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Even I remember that, for fuck's sake. So does that mean that every 7 years, all the debts and loans are cancelled?
Yeah. Anything that is going on as you enter into the 7th year is just gone. Also, that was a drinking rule, by the way. Because the Lord once again is bragging about the promised land. Kind of what he does.
It really is.
But only if you heed the voice of the Lord your Skytis and keep all that he has ordered, that which I am entrusting to you this day. Man, this is a long day. Will he bless you just as he has promised. You shall lend money to many nations, and you yourselves shall borrow in return from no one. Wait, what? You shall rule over very many nations, and no one shall rule over you. Wait, so you're allowed to borrow stuff to people of your nation? And you're allowed to borrow stuff to other nations, but you are not allowed to borrow stuff from other nations. Because you're just the absolute alpha male race, and you wouldn't need that. You wouldn't stoop so low as to require someone else's help.
Seems legit.
That seems the most logical explanation I can come up with. If one
I don't know what these are, but they're fucking amazing, by the way.
It looks like a stone, if you ask me. Like, unironically, it just looks like a stone. The torpedoes at the last day of the
just for
7
this
year.
stream to fit.
Oh, Bishop's Finger, that's the
Yeah.
good stuff.
I'm finger bishop now.
That's a fucking good one.
Have you had experiences with it, terrorists?
Well, actually, I have.
They should make
You're a bishop.
They should make a butt plug and name it Bishop's Finger.
Okay. I'm going for like half an hour, and I'm already on beer number 4.
Well,
Not enough.
I was just about to say, it seems like you have to hurry up. If you're complaining you're not drinking fast enough.
Yeah, we don't. If you're complaining whilst reading the Bible, means you're just not drinking enough.
Yeah, listen.
If you drink enough, it starts making sense.
Listen to Terrence, he's an expert. He's done this for quite a few hours by now.
You actually say listen to Terrace.
Yeah.
Wow. And I know he's kind of like a genius if he wants to be, but
He rarely wants
still
to.
always rattles me when you say that.
Well, get wrecked. Nobody is disputing it
Terrace,
now.
how deep can you get the cucumber in?
Which hole are we talking about?
All the hole. Oh, that hurt.
That's what she said? If one of your brothers who dwells within the gates of your city, in the land which the Lord your Skytus will give to you, what? Are you okay, Terrence?
Thanks, Egg. Very cool.
Oh, yeah, I have. hold, open original, grab URL. Yeah, so Egg is providing very valuable input. He raised a very good point that I haven't considered until now.
Oh.
I can't argue with that. Hey, Terrace, you know what's really good? Egg just saved you so much work. We have a thumbnail.
Yes. Oh, agreed.
So yeah, anyways, in case you missed it, the Lord is promising the land yet again. I'll just start the sentence over.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go grab some tonic.
If one of your brothers who dwells within the gates of your city, in the land which the Lord your Skytus will give to you, falls into poverty, you shall not harden your heart, nor tighten your hand. Okay, harden your heart, we already figured out. That's what Pharaoh did in Egypt. It's like, oh yeah, I have no pity on you. But what does tightening hand mean?
Yeah, like not give a handout, I guess. Don't shake their dick. I don't know.
Not harden your heart. You shall not tighten your hand. So,
yeah, we have this thing called avokatinen, which basically means have an open hand, aka give shit to people.
Okay, maybe. You know what? We'll be so generous to blame that on translation for once. Instead,
yeah, in Finnish it makes complete sense.
Nothing makes sense in Finnish.
No, I can't find my tonic water. But I found olives.
Well, how about you just use tap water?
No, that's not. No.
Now make a drink out of the olive water.
I was just about to say, add some vodka to it.
I don't have what? Actually, I do have. I technically have vodka. Hold on.
Just make a small shot of olive water with vodka.
Yeah. That's literally what we had to do. Hold on. Okay.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, seed. Yeah, hold on.
Hey, Terrace, be careful. No flow of seed allowed. Remember?
That's a gin right?
No, that's soju, which is slightly less strong vodka. Which is the only thing I have. It's Japanese, I believe.
Japanese nuts.
Yeah.
Terrace is not close to throwing up, so apparently it's not absolutely terrible. It's not good, but it's surprisingly okay considering the circumstances. That's what I'm reading.
I would like to point out, I absolutely despise vodka in every possible way.
Fucking thank you. Me too.
But no, I'm gonna skip past the fact that this was extremely fucking salty. But this,
Fucking why?
turns up the olive juice brine, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is really good at hiding the flavor of the vodka.
Well, we found a new drink for you,
can I-
Terrace.
It is
Can
actually
I
fucking awful.
suggest like a stream sub goal? Like we tell Teras for like 3 hours what he needs to drink and eat.
Sure. As long as it
Like,
doesn't.
Or just politely ask me and I'll do it.
I was just about to say, as long as it's nothing that like it's like safety risk, like health risk, health hazard. That's the
There's
word.
no
That's fine. But yeah,
control
Terrace. The thing is, Terrace will do it if you pay for the alcohol. If he's just
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, Cat Peasant just redeemed Kill Terrace. Sorry. It was nice with you. We had a good run.
Well,
we made it to Deuteronomy 15. So
yeah, it's been a good run, guys.
I was worried that Terrace would do it. Thank you, Nargor. That's why you're on.
I'm doing my part.
I mean, at this point, I might as well just retire. Like, I've acted in the memes. We have Nargor to drink and make noises, and that's it. I might as well. I'm no longer required.
Tärkeä osa tätä yhteisöä.
Hold on. Do we have anybody that's willing to consume disgusting beverages and food? Sounds like you got yourself a job, Terrace.
I don't know. I mean, Nargor was he Finnish? The Finnish people are a bit dodgy. I'm sure there's some dodgy stuff you could eat in front of the camera.
Surströmming.
That's Swedish.
Yeah, I know, but you would eat it.
Close enough.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Anyway, moving on.
Don't do that.
Instead, you shall open your hand to the poor, and you shall lend him whatever you perceive him to need. Take care, lest perhaps an impious thought might creep within you, and you might say in your heart, the 7th year of remission approaches. And so you might turn your eyes away from your poor brother, unwilling to lend him what he has asked.
What the fuck is that? Stop it.
I'm trying to extract the last packet from the packet.
I'm trying to believe in God here, but you are making it really fucking hard.
If there was a god, Terrace would...
Do you know what else is hard?
Okay, Nargor, here, I can within one sentence prove to you that God is not real.
Oh no.
Are you ready?
Go for it.
If God would exist, then how is Terrace alive?
He needs competition, I guess.
Competition in what? Yes.
Like,
I don't care what.
Impotent, you are basically impotent because nothing can challenge
Wait,
you.
who's impotent?
That's why Teras is here.
Egg.
But Egg is a woman.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Just have a drink on me, Egg.
If so, then he may cry out against you to the Lord, and it will be a sin for you. Instead, you shall give to him. Neither shall you do anything craftily while assisting him in his needs, so that the Lord your Skytis may bless you at all the times in all the things to which you will put your hand. The poor will be absent from the land of your habitation. For this reason, I instruct you to open your hand to your indigent and poor brother, who lives among you in the land. I don't think that's a thing now, but...
The age is silent.
What?
An hard-boiled egg drink.
Oh. Here's the good thing, though. You can just look it up yourself. You don't have to look at the stream or Terrace's face or the Bible. You can do whatever you want. You can
He has to look at my face. That's not optional.
Yeah, as long as he's eating, I have to look at his face. It's like a
you can do
contract we have.
research on tangentially relevant topics.
So egg drinks is a relevant topic.
Yeah. So you can do research. That's what my point is. When your brother, a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman...
Can I always use egg like a Siri? It's like, hey, egg, go find a drink that involves eggs.
Let
me just... Please pay attention. I'm going to read this to you again, okay? When your brother, a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman, has been sold to you... I'm just going to stop here. I'm going to repeat it again, okay? When your brother, a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman, has been sold to you... Am I crazy or is this a little weird?
No, that's just slavery.
Nah, okay, you're not paying attention. When your brother, a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman, has been sold to you.
No, yeah, that's 3 kinds of people you can sell. Your brother, Hebrew man, and Hebrew woman.
Ah, okay. Actually, that makes sense.
You know what? It doesn't, but also somehow does.
It makes a lot more sense than the brother being a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman. Which is how I read this. When your brother, who is a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman, has been sold to you. Which is why I had to ask you for your input. Because it makes no fucking sense that your brother is a woman. At least as far as I know. I mean, what do I know about gender?
There you go, Nargor. Egg has coughed up the answer.
A prairie oyster is an egg-related drink, but not hard-boiled.
Nope, doesn't count.
Well, you can just hard-boil it.
I mean, if you boil it hard enough.
Yeah, like I can figure out 4 or 5 drinks with some part of egg without even Googling, but I want one with hard-boiled eggs. That actually makes sense.
That might be hard, seeing as how you're looking for a drink. And a hard-boiled egg is, a solid object.
You could... No. Here's what you're gonna do. Hard-boil an egg, put it in the blender, and just sprinkle it as sort of seasoning on your... I don't know, put it on a mojito. Because that's fitting, right?
Okay,
I ruined the mojito.
Okay, I have the ultimate idea, right? And I'm sure Egg's gonna absolutely love it.
Wait. If it's the ultimate idea, let me put one bad idea before, so yours seems even better. You know how there's sometimes like a slice of fruit to like make the drink look prettier? Can we do that just with egg? Just a slice of egg? Or just an entire egg? Like on the glass?
Oh my god, wait, no. I know the perfect drink.
Go ahead.
To put a slice of egg on.
White Russian?
Bloody Mary. For 2 reasons.
I get one of them.
You already have...
What.
It's tomato based, so you already have like, tomato and an egg, so you already have like the salad thing going. And secondly, Egg hates tomato juice with a fucking burning passion.
I can get behind that.
I want Egg to own a factory. Just so he can call it an eggplant.
What if he just has a plan that he has planned himself?
No, that's too simple.
That's too simple. The fuck?
When your brother, a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman, has been sold to you, and has served you for 6 years, in the 7th year you shall set him free. Ah yes, him, the Hebrew woman.
Gonna make man out of him. Did you not see Mulan?
That's just her name.
I was just about to say, so does this Hebrew woman just like get what is it, like gender reassignment surgery and hormone therapy and everything during those 7 years?
Well, yeah, isn't that what's popular with kids these days?
And when you grant his freedom, you shall by no means permit him to go away empty. I was just about to say, because there's a line break before empty, and I was like, when you grant him his freedom, you shall by no means permit him to go away. Wait, that doesn't make sense. But no, go away empty. Instead, you shall give to him, for his journey, from your flocks and threshing floors and winepress, with which the Lord your Skytis has blessed you. Remember that you yourself also served in the land of Egypt, and that the Lord your Skytis set you free. Cheers!
Yeah, hold on.
He's bragging about how he got them out of Egypt again.
Yeah, I'm looking for alcohol.
Nargor is just looking confused, so I'm just explaining.
No, I'm just having a spiritual rediscovery. Like, I don't know if it's the cheese talking, but this is making sense more and more.
Yeah, see, that I told you. Didn't I tell you?
No, you didn't tell me shit.
He literally told you. This time, he might be laughing, but he's actually being serious. He mentioned it earlier that the more you drink, the more it starts to make sense.
Oh, I
said
thought he meant himself, that more I drink, more Terras starts to make sense.
Oh, no.
No. So it's the opposite in that case. You need mental capacity to be able to decipher what the fuck my brain is trying to tell you by the words that I used that are not always in the correct order, or even the correct words for the context.
And therefore, I now command this of you. But if he will say, I am not willing. Okay. But if he will say,
I think he said.
I like how your microphone just completely cut you out there.
I don't like this. This is not a good combo.
What?
I've discovered a very awful combo.
Okay, I want to ask what this is, but before you answer, is this? Wait, fuck. What's the English word? I can't think of it. Hold. Let me just check.
Shoots and bloods.
No. Yeah, it's just jelly. Yeah, I guess. Is it just red jelly in but liquid? Before you.
No,
It looks like it.
It's cherryade, which is like lemonade but with cherries. It's sparkling, and cheap bourbon. These are not a very good combo.
You should add some vodka.
No, you should add some olive water.
I mean, how much worse could it get? That's the thing.
A lot.
I forgot we had that.
As long as it doesn't curdle up like milk, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I literally forgot that was a thing. How long ago was that?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. This is getting worse.
Well, maybe if you add another thing to the mix, it'll get better.
Yeah, hold on, I got some gin.
Okay, but if he will say, I am not willing to depart, because he loves you and your household, and because he feels that it would be good for him to stay with you, then you shall take him. Then you shall take an awl and pierce his ear at the door of your house.
I'm sorry, we're piercing what?
What's an awl?
I don't know, but based on the context, I guess a piercing device.
It's like a spike attached to a wooden handle.
It's like, imagine Terrace's toothpick. It's literally that.
Wait, I also got something else. Hold on.
Wait. You mean you also got something else?
I got aluminum chopsticks as well.
Yeah, you're aluminum chopstick.
Aluminum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Aluminum. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, so let me...
Aluminum.
Oh, it's a... Yeah. Look in the chat thing.
Yeah, that's literally how I figured out what an awl is. Because of the PoE item. Or at least how I vaguely figured out what it is and based on the context. Okay, let me just summarize this. So if... where does it start? If your brother or a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman has been sold to you. So basically, if you have a servant, after 6 years of servitude. So in the 7th year, you shall grant them freedom and give them some stuff to be on the way. However, if they're like, no, I love you, I wanna continue serving, then you shall take an awl and pierce his ear. So basically, if he's willing to do another 6 or 7 years of servitude, you shall pierce his ear. And I'm just imagining this, like they do with cows. Don't they have like the thing in their ear as well? Anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm not crazy, right?
No, you're just batshit insane, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. But yeah, you're right.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna figure out the English.
By the door.
Wait, what's the English word for this? Earmark or ear tag. Okay, you know what? Let's just hold. Yes, okay, that seems safe enough to look for on stream. So we'll just do cow ear tag.
I mean, I know what you're talking about. I just don't want to know what you're talking about.
So this is what you do with your servant.
I know they're yellow and usually, yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what you do with your servants. If they're willing to do another 6 or 7 years. Wait, 6 years, because in the 7th year, they're free. Huh? Management wants you to find the difference between the two. Okay, this is red and this is not red. Anyways, moving on. Hello, me.
Hello, me. Welcome to
Guten Tag. Yes.
this stream where we go to sauna after stream.
What are you adding there? Is that powdered sugar?
No, it's Kool-Aid.
Oh.
It's terrible. There are some more.
Dude, this reminds me of something we had in school. I promise I did not participate in this, but some people from my class, this was like 8th or 9th grade. I think I told this story before, but I'm not sure. They just had a bottle of, I don't know, some like sparkling apple juice or something. That was like maybe quarter filled or something. Like there wasn't much left. And then they just started adding random shit to it. Just whatever they could find. Like a bunch of,
like a living bottle.
like a little bit of bread. I think one of them spat in it, and then they had like the oh my god, my English is so bad today. Like the middle of a pen.
I got a paper shredder.
Why bring that up? Like we feel bad enough
thanks.
already.
Like sort of the equivalent of the lead from pencil, but for like other kinds of pencils. It just added a bunch of garbage to it, and then just put it in a cupboard in the back of the classroom.
Don't drink that.
And for like half a year it was there. And when the school year was almost over, somebody got it out, and then we had an upcoming biology lesson. And he took this bottle which of course was beyond disgusting. I mean, there was bread in there, there was some sparkling apple juice, so of course there was a fuckload of bacteria and who knows what else. Took this bottle and we went to the biology room, because that doesn't take place in our classrooms. We have sort of special rooms for that. Put it on the teacher's desk and asked, "What is this?" And the teacher's response was basically, "That's disgusting. Take this away from me. What the fuck?" So that was the biology. That was the biology teacher's analysis of what that was. That's just what I'm thinking of now with Terrace's drink.
Don't fucking drink, please. Goddamn Ingrid. Don't do it.
Wait, is he putting Kool-Aid in booze?
No, he's tasting paint, I think.
No, me asked that 2 minutes ago. He was talking about what Terrace was doing, and the answer is yes. And now what Terrace is doing is, he has a bucket of paint and a brush, and whenever he's kind of bored, he just paints over, because there's like, or at least there used to be some sort of darker spots wherever...
Oh, there still is.
He used to hang his headphones there on some kind of nail on the wall, and because of that there was a slightly darker spot, and now he's just painting over it, over and over. And yeah, that's
he's
just...
such a handyman. The dream.
Isn't Terrace the dark spot? Okay, he's not paying attention. Okay,
yeah, let's go forward.
So you all your soon-to-be servant, and he shall serve you even forever. Wait, what? Hold. Okay, so
no, the forever part is optional. It's if he wants to again.
no. So if your brother, a Hebrew man or a Hebrew woman, was sold to you as a slave, and after 6 years you set them free, unless they're like, please, I want to continue serving for you, then you take an awl, pierce their ear, and he shall serve you even forever. So then he can just have an eternal pact to be a servant of yours, if you would like. Okay.
Yes, please stop beating your meat. That's not
Funny
how you
you
do it.
mentioned that. Terrace happens to have some meat. No, unfortunately he doesn't. Otherwise he would have already mentioned that.
Well, you did have some ham earlier, so...
That's why you're so hammered.
I don't have any what?
Mead.
Ham.
Mead? No, I don't have any of that, or I would have been drinking it religiously.
Anything you're drinking right now, you're drinking religiously.
I don't know what I'm drinking right now, but it's got Kool-Aid in it.
Nice.
It's actually drinkable now.
You know what? Good job. Good job on you doing science. You shall also act similarly toward your woman servant. Oh, that's why it was only him. That makes a lot of sense. And once again, we have special mention for women. Like, women actually earn some rights in the Bible at this point, apparently. You should not avert your eyes from them when you set them free, because he has served you for 6 years in a manner deserving of the pay of a hired hand. So may the Lord your guidance bless you in all the works that you do. Okay, you know what? I've had enough. If he mentions this again, like, the Lord your guidance bless you in all the works that you do, that's another rule. That was like the 5th time it's been mentioned this stream.
Yeah, alright.
Of the firstborn, those born from your herds and sheep, you shall sanctify to the Lord your guidance whatever is of the male sex. You shall not put the firstborn of the oxen to work, nor shall you shear the firstborn of the sheep. In the sight of the Lord your guidance, you shall eat these, each year, in the place which the Lord will choose, you and your household. But if it has a blemish, or is lame, or is blind, or if it is in any part deformed or debilitated, it shall not be immolated to the Lord your guidance.
Is that the actual word, immolated?
Yes, if you set something on fire, you immolate it. It's like the opposite of
okay, so you don't cook it, right? Okay.
No, it's like the opposite of emulating.
No, it's not. Drink.
Do you know what? Sure, why not?
That's stupid.
Speaking of stupid, I'm Skytus.
Hold on, I know what this cocktail needs.
More cock and less tail?
Why are you making more sense by the minute? Oh yeah. I know why.
What you got there, buddy? Lemon.
What? Just one lemon.
Wait. Are you about to have a lemon party?
There's no party like lemon party.
Fun fact, I still don't know what lemon party is. I think I have an educated guess, but I don't know, and I don't want to know.
You pretty much know. Like, there's no.
I know that it's in the same vein as, you know what, I'm not going to mention things just in case somebody decides to look them up. I know it's in the same vein as certain other shock things, but I don't know what it exactly is. So...
yeah, I'm pretty sure your educated guess is good enough.
Okay.
Like, I can assure you there's only one thing it can be.
No, there's multiple things it could be, you know.
You know what, we'll
But
leave
it's a
that
classic.
up to your imagination. Yeah, it's a classic item in Binding of Isaac. Instead, you shall eat it within the gates of your city. The clean as well as the unclean alike shall feed on these, such as the roe deer and the stag. This alone shall you observe, that you do not eat their blood, but pour it upon the ground like water. Wait, so... Wait, am I... So if it has a blemish, is lame, blah, 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 it shall not be immolated to the Lord. Instead, you shall eat it. So... Since when are we allowed to eat stuff with blemish? Terrace, I know you're not paying attention, but maybe you remember somehow. Remember,
was not for servants only.
You do remember there were all of these rules, like what you're allowed to eat, what's dirty, like dead animals are dirty, and anything that touches anything dirty is dirty until evening. All of that, and anything that has a blemish is considered dirty, right?
Yes.
So you feed it to your.
But here it says, so basically you immolate whatever is clean, but if it has a blemish, is lame, blah 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 blah, it shall not be immolated to the Lord. Instead, you shall eat it. So now the Lord is literally saying, eat something that has a blemish, even though it was previously said, if you eat something that has a blemish, you are dirty until the evening.
Until the evening.
Yeah, it's just until the evening. After that, you're fine.
Yeah, like, basically, if you want to do something dirty because you're a dirty, nasty little boy, just do it, like, shortly before 6 p.m.-ish. And then you'll be dirty for, like, a few minutes. Okay, you know what?
I like lemon.
Yeah, I like lemons too, and limes.
This one's about a month old.
Oh, hey, I have a lemon too. Let's have a lemon party, Terrace.
A good choice.
The cleaner, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, we already had that.
Just a moment.
Deuteronomy 16.
Da, 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 da.
Observe the month of new grain at the beginning of springtime, so that you may accomplish the Passover to the Lord your Skytis. For in this month the Lord your Skytis led you away from Egypt in the night. Does that counts? You know what, that counts. He led you away from Egypt. Is that actually a lemon you have there?
Yeah, I.
Did you peel a lemon?
Yeah, to eat it.
Absolute fucking psychopath.
He peeled it like a tangerine. Remember the tangerine, Terrace? Do you still have it at hand, or should I say at wrist?
Yeah, it's still somewhere. I'm pretty sure we pinned it in our messages.
Really fucking sour.
You know what?
Really? I would have never thought.
Terrace, if you can find it, just post it in this group, just in case.
That's good.
Oh, would you look at the time? Oh yeah, we did.
It's time for a 10! Jareen.
Yeah, that is.
Hey Nargor, look at the time.
Would you look at the time?
Oh,
Hold on, let me just open this for stream
it's
as
good,
well.
but it's terrible.
Look
but
at
it's
look at
really
this.
good.
Look at Discord, Nargor.
Yeah. What's happening? What?
Look at the
Wow.
time. I don't remember how we. I literally don't remember how we found this. I think
You literally just sent me it out of like without any context whatsoever. I just received it one morning. And
I don't
looked at it,
remember
I
how
was
I
like,
found
this
it, but it's such a value add to my life to have this.
Those are some really fucking weird fingers on that hand.
Finger.
You hardly know her.
I'm gonna go and take a piss.
I like how I could see Nargor's face. He was also processing it, but he suppressed the urge to say it. So thank you, Terrace.
Yeah, Terrace has my back.
Good luck. Don't miss.
I need to pee.
I will touch your back.
Should I leave the mic on?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
That's a no then.
What?
What? How much? How much? Terrence is willing to pay.
6 Mexican pesos.
Okay, where was I? Yeah, he led you away from Egypt in the night. And you shall immolate the Passover to the Lord your Skytis from sheep and from oxen in the place which the Lord your Skytis will choose, so that his name may dwell there. Cheers. You shall not eat it with leaven bread. For 7 days you shall eat without leaven the bread of affliction. The fuck is the bread of affliction?
And what does leaven mean again?
There was like leavened and unleavened bread, and remember the diet plan you had in the family tree?
Yeah. I don't remember what the whole leaven thing means.
There's leavened and there's unleavened bread. Take it or
what's the fucking difference?
I don't know.
Like,
take it or leave
leaden
it.
and unleaden gasoline.
I'm sure there's a free pun to make there, like lead, unleaded, but I can't make it, so I'm just gonna point it out. There's a free pun for someone in there.
Week.
Month. Okay, but whatever it is, the bread of affliction, sure. For you departed from Egypt in fear. So may you remember the day of your departure from Egypt throughout all the days of your life. Oh yeah, I'm sure they remember, because they bitch about it every single day. No leaven shall be present in all your confines for 7 days. And by morning there shall not remain any of the flesh which was immolated on the first day in the evening. Hey, Terrace, I have a question.
Yes.
I need you to evaluate something. Is it funny if we replace the word evening with eveninging?
It'll have a certain comedic value, yes. Maybe not right away, but I'll definitely catch both of us off guard, or at least me, the next time we're reading the Bible.
Well, then maybe add it to our list of edits and do a final replace when you find the time. I see that you're very busy, so, no rush.
Oh.
You cannot immolate the Passover in any of your cities which the Lord your guidance will give to you. Is that a promise again? Does that... You know what? Now it does. Now it counts. I saw what you did there, Terrace. You have to drink. Actually, you know what? I have a question.
Done with the finger.
I have a question now to both of you. You know what? To anyone. Have you ever tried cucumber water, whatever you want to call it, like just water and then put a slice of cucumber in it? Just for some flavor, I guess.
I haven't. No. I have had it, yeah.
Actually, in a restaurant, I think there has been cucumber in some kind of water tonkka. What the fuck you call it? Et sä niinku vaan vedät sitä, tulee vettä sitä hanasta ja sit sä juot sen tosta vaan ja se on niinku mukaan jotenkin maukasta.
Uga buga?
Yeah, I'm sorry, what? Just start speaking in tongue.
Start summoning demons.
My furniture started floating.
It was casually switching to Finnish, I think.
Yeah, I know. We were able to tell. So, but anyway, thoughts.
So you are fluent in Finnish, nice.
I'm fluent in your mom.
She would like that. She could use a shag.
But what's your thoughts on cucumber water then? Have you, since you have tried it apparently?
Well, it tastes like water, but a little bit shittier.
Terrace?
It's water that just doesn't taste like water exactly.
I like water, I like cucumbers, but I don't like cucumber water.
I'm not gonna call any names. I'm just gonna say it's been recommended to me by 2 people just to have like something slightly less boring than water. I tried it. I love cucumbers. I drink a ton of water. I have nothing against water, but that was so fucking disgusting. I never want that in my life ever again.
In your mouth?
In my life. And
so you
since
will
Terrace...
Well, next time try drinking with your mouth.
I don't have a good retort to that.
Oh, that's the first time.
Terrace, you should take the cucumber out of your water, take the straw, slam it into the cucumber and start sucking.
I only have to start sucking, but I approve. No. You need to suck more. Suck it.
How does it taste?
Like cucumber.
How the fuck did you not respond with succulent? I hate you.
Because cucumber is not a succulent.
My cucumber is wet.
Maybe you should
and sweet.
Maybe you should put it on the radiator to dry it. It might damage the electronics if it's.
What's that? The blue light?
That was a salt grinder. It's an electric salt grinder.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't disinfecting it.
No. I was thought that you were just
No,
checking if.
no. He was just checking with UV light if there's any kind of cum stains.
If it has been pre-owned or tested.
Second-hand cucumber.
Not Terrace, not just second hand, also second something else, but I think that's not appropriate for Twitch.
I'm gonna go on Gumtree right now and just post a picture of a cucumber and saying second-hand cucumber for sale. Only serious offers.
Only slightly used.
No, Terrace, nobody's gonna buy that. Add some salt to it and sell it as a seasoned cucumber. And then just add like
seasoned, alright.
It's a delicatessen and just come up with a random country's name that doesn't exist. Then people will be like, "Oh, fancy food! I want that."
And it's not really disgusting. It's just like a product research thing.
You cannot immolate the Passover in any of the cities which the largest guidance will give to you. That you wish, but only in the place which the largest guidance will choose, so that his name may dwell there. You shall immolate the Passover in the evening upon the setting of the sun, which is the time when you depart from Egypt. Honestly, I didn't even notice you replaced that. I was so busy on whatever that I was talking about. Good job. I didn't expect you to be this not lazy. I'm pleasantly surprised. And
lazy.
Who do you think?
Teras?
Slow clap.
I missed something.
And you shall cook and eat it in the place which the largest guidance will choose, and rising up in the morning you shall go into your tent. For 6 days you shall eat unleavened bread. And on the 7th day, because it is the assembly of the largest guidance, you shall do no work. And on the 7th day, because it is the assembly of the largest guidance. So like what? The largest guidance is just an Autobot that has to be assembled first?
No, it's like a school assembly.
I know, I thought it would be funny. Moving on! You shall
No fun here.
I tried, okay? You shall number for yourself 7 weeks from that day, the day on which you put the sickle to the grain field. And you shall celebrate the Feastonian of Weeks. To the largest guidance with a voluntary oblation from your hand, which you shall offer according to the blessing of the largest guidance. Are you aware who East is, Nargor?
Bro.
No, but voluntary oblation from your hand.
No, that's an easy one.
Please tell me about this thing I didn't know about. I have no clue.
Harris? What the fuck are you talking about? So, Terrace, would you like to explain a little bit about Feastonian? What the fuck does Feastonian mean?
Okay, well, let me clue Nargor in. Some time ago, I did this whole podcast thing, and I found someone to help me do podcast-related things.
By the way, shut up, Terrace. Since we're already talking about, yes, Terrace used to do a podcast, like a proper, not this random shit, actual proper horror podcast, and not the bitchy jump scare, woo, actual proper horror. So if you're into that, look up Nest of Horrors. That's what the podcast was called, right?
Yeah, it's still up in podcast places, so it's still available.
Go look at it. Moving on. Yes, so Terrace used to do the Nest of Horrors.
Yeah, moving on. So the guy who used to help me with directing and stuff, his name, his like online username was Estonian.
Was he from Estonia?
I don't know, and I don't care. But it kind of became a meme after Skytus essentially bullied him into just disappearing.
Hold, I need to interrupt there. So Terrace streamed a handful of times. For those of you unaware, which is probably most of you. And I was there for a few of those streams. And one of those streams
Probably most of them.
Yeah, probably. And one of them was Terrace playing 7 Days to Die, which is a survival voxel-based, so think of like Minecraft survival-ish game with zombies.
Nowhere near, but go on.
With Estonian. And then I had a good day that day. So, two of the things you've regularly heard, if you're a regular viewer of my stream, you're familiar with two things. One of them, hold, is this.
Do you understand
Iron E?
That one, I came up with that. That's my fucking god tier pun. The clip still exists. So you can make letters out of iron in that game. So I asked Terrace, can you make an E out of iron? And he could. And he put up an iron E above a door. And then he asked East to stand under it. Stand here. Right here. What he said. And then Terrace asked him, do you understand the iron E? That's where that came from. Terrace asked Estonian to understand the iron E. And then also, I think right after that, both of them laughed their asses off. And then Estonian said, I think Terrace said, Estonian said, I can't, I fucking can't. And then Terrace proceeded to respond with, Skytus, laugh, is on a fucking roll today. Which, as you might know, is my raid alert. So yes, that is Estonian. He used to think that I am quite witty with my puns. And then...
Wait, sorry, what? I just kind of missed that. What is your raid alert? Why do I not know about this?
I literally that. The Skytus is on a fucking roll today.
That is like bread roll or killing streak roll.
Yeah, like Skytus is just fucking killing it today, basically. So that's Estonian.
Just making sure.
He used to...
Because of the bagels.
I guess, to simplify it, he used to sort of look up to me in a comedic way, I guess. He used to think I'm quite funny. And then I just
used to.
Yeah, this is where it gets interesting.
Yeah, that's long gone.
And then there was what was it called? Barrow Trauma?
Yes.
A 2D survival game where you, with your friends, control a submarine. Think of it somewhat like Faster Than Light, but... just very vaguely. I don't know, some kind of cooperative.
More horror simulator.
Yeah. And they were playing it, and I kept track of who fucked up what. And they didn't know. And then once they were done with the stream, I shared a list with them of all the fuck ups. Because Terrace said whoever fucks up the most is getting kicked from this crew. And then I had a list at the end. And then I proceeded to meme on Estonian. I sent him a zip file that was, I believe, called List of East's Fuck Ups. But all it was a screenshot of his face from one of his previous streams. He did not like that.
That's why we're not talking anymore.
And also, then I asked him if he wanted to play games, and I think he kind of misunderstood what I said, because I was joking, but he thought I was serious, and then he kind of misunderstood it and got very upset, and that's the last I've heard from him, and that's the last Terrace heard from him. Yeah, so basically, Estonian is a guy that used to help Terrace with his podcast, and...
But you bullied him out of it.
That used to like me, sort of.
Now back to the Estonian meme. We just replaced every instance of the word East with Estonian, which created several memes at this point. Because I'm pretty sure this is not the first time where the word East inside of a different word just made a funny.
We didn't realize. We just were like, oh hey, let's like the Bible says something like go east, and we're like, east. Let's replace it with Estonian, and then we continue reading, and then all of a sudden it's like, and you shall not eat any Beastonian. And we were just sitting there for a minute trying to figure out why does it say Beastonian until I had the realization it just did a string replace of EAST, and beast is BEAST. So every instance of beast, feast, least, whatever, now is Beastonian, Feastonian, Leastonian.
And this, the past 15 minutes, was your quick summary of why this is funny.
Yes, comedy.
Welcome to Skytus's Bible reading. You're fucking welcome.
I decided, well, Nargor probably doesn't know, and you know what? Maybe somebody looks at the VOD or tunes in now and is not in the know, so might as well just give everybody a reminder.
Now, just to clarify, if you don't find this funny, or you find this annoying, or confusing, then
Subscribe
there's
to me.
the entire reason for any of those things is you didn't have enough alcohol.
Alcohol. I think Teras is much too sober still.
That's true.
But also, sober, but...
I hardly
I
know.
was drinking. Fuck.
I like how Skytus just has this specific tone of voice. He used to say something, and then everyone he fucking knows just fucking gives him the dirtiest look.
Do you know what it is, that voice? It's his dog treading voice. He used to have a dog. He doesn't have anymore. We are his coping mechanism. And you fucking know it and you love it.
Wait, coping?
Because he's a
But
precious little diamond.
Wait, what does this have to do with coping? What about the main ping? Why just the coping?
I'm gonna leave soon.
Coping? I hardly know.
I don't want to leave, but don't make me leave.
If you leave before the 2-hour mark, you are officially declared a fucking weakling.
Okay, so this is a competition. How long can you go? I still got like 3 liters of beer and 2 liters of booze in the cabin.
Oh, trust me, I got all...
Yeah.
We can go for 7 days. I got a vacation this next week. I am fucking ready.
Oh fuck! I need to work on Monday morning.
See, I
9 mornings left.
See, I've got a contractual fucking reason to be here, but only I mean, to be fair, after the next half an hour, there's a conditional thing for me existing.
I like how what you just said made no fucking sense, and just with the background knowledge that I have, I could figure out what the fuck you're even trying to say. You incompetent fuck.
And
Which incompetent fuck are we talking about?
I mean, at least you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's the important thing. You can always, worst case scenario, you can translate.
You know what? No, I'll just let everybody think you're an idiot.
Too late.
And you shall feastonian in the sight of the Lord your Skytus. You, your son, and your daughter, your manservant and your womanservant, and the Levite who is within your gates, and the new arrival, as well as the orphan and the widow who abide with you, in the place which the Lord your Skytus will choose, so that his name may dwell there. And you shall recall that you were a servant in Egypt. And you shall preserve and carry out the things that have been instructed. Why is he referencing Egypt again? That's a low-key brag about getting them out of Egypt. So...
yeah, all right.
Does he have anything else to brag about?
Who's bragging what?
Does he have anything else to brag about?
A bunch of titles. Like
an alarming amount of them. Like keep changing constantly.
Like the larger Skytus, a jealous Skytus, various other variations. I can't remember because I've had too much to drink. Help.
I don't think I've seen you drink anything yet.
He's very sneaky. You don't notice it because he does it quickly and sneakily.
Yeah, I am the one who has to read. I am the entertainer, so I just take a quick, efficient sip and then move on. I have this used to be filled to here. And about half of what was in here, so about this much, was Jägermeister.
Oh, that's the fucking good stuff.
So you can figure out the rest. You can do the math or not, whatever.
Yeah,
that's not a lot of the Jägermeister, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, Terrace. I'm not a fucking chronic alcoholic, so.
That's a fair point.
And also, I am not
And on a completely different note.
And also, I am not consuming any food currently. Thus, my alcoholic resistance is significantly lower than yours.
So what you are saying is that you need cheese in your life.
I got plenty of cheese. I cheese most of my games.
So we're not
My nipple is
ingesting
wet.
cheese.
Oh yeah, mine as well.
Did you what? Did you say your nipple is wet? Mine isn't.
Hey,
Oh.
cat peasant, are you here? Please clip if you have a moment.
Like, please make sense.
This would be like another great fucking fucking sub sound or whatever you fucking call it. Sub alert sound.
You know what? How about this becomes like
With the video of the GIF of just like you dramatically looking at the camera, it's like so is mine.
No, how about this? Like the 10-bit alert or whatever is going to be my nipple as well.
Sold. What the fuck?
For 10 bits.
Hello?
Yeah, you're just going to have to remind me because I'm probably going to forget. But yeah, I put a marker, so maybe I'll remember.
There's a seed in my straw.
Drinking.
I don't have a good retort. And you shall preserve and carry out the things that have been instructed. Likewise,
Yes.
you shall celebrate the Feastonian of Skytis tents for 7 days, when you will have gathered your fruits from the orchard and the winepress.
Yes, it.
I remember you replaced whatever the fuck it was before with Skytis tent. I don't remember what they were called.
Oh fuck! It was some way. I'm not gonna remember it. Hold on, I'm looking at the sheet.
That took me
Anyway.
a moment. And you shall Feastonian at the time of your festival. You, your son and daughter, your manservant and womanservant, likewise the Levite and the new arrival, the orphan and the widow who are within your gates. For 7 days you shall celebrate Feastonians to the Lord your Skytis in the place which the Lord will choose. And the Lord your Skytis will bless you in all your crops and in every work of your hands. Hey, the Lord will bless you in every work of your hands.
Apparently,
Drink.
the Skytis tent isn't in the sheet.
Was it something with T? Like the letter T? Tabernacle. Ha! I am so.
Ah, yeah.
I am so smart.
Yeah,
Add it to the sheet.
Your brain is fucking massive.
Add it to the fucking sheet, so we never have to think about it this hard again.
Tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
I don't know how to spell it, but
Tabernacle. Deeznuts.
Tabernacle.
Deeznuts.
Tabernacle ring.
Nazi.
Sure. You do you, buddy.
Oh no, something.
Right,
something
Skytis, what? Cat Peasant did a thing. Yeah, Skytis did a thing as well. And you shall be joyful. 3 times a year, all your males shall appear in the sight. 3 times a year, all your males shall appear in the sight the Lord your Skytis in the place which he will choose. Okay, yeah, nice grammar, you fucking idiots. In the sight of the Lord your Skytis in the place which he will choose. At the Feastonian of unleavened bread, at the Feastonian of weeks, and at the Feastonian of Skytis tents. No one shall appear before the Lord empty. But each one shall offer according to what he will have, according to the blessing of the Lord his Skytis, which he will give to him. You shall appoint judges and magistrates. I think that's the first word mention of the word magistrate. At all your gates, which the Lord your Skytis will give to you, throughout each of your tribes, so that they may judge the people with a just judgment, and not so as to show favoritism to either side. You shall not accept a person's reputation, nor gifts, for gifts blind the eyes of the wise and alter the words of the just. You shall justly pursue what is just, so that you may live and possess the land which the Lord your Skytis will give to you time to drink.
Oh yeah, shit, of course, yeah. Hey Nargor, do you want to know? Do you want to know a fun fact about me?
No.
Hey Nargor, do you want to know a fun fact about the UK?
Yes.
Did you know that every 2 years you can get a free eye test in the UK?
I actually didn't know that. I have no fucking clue.
I also knew that because I lived in the UK for 18 years.
What was your UK name?
Jason.
Oh, that's a she name.
More like Jason-er, but I hardly know her.
Shut up!
What's the best thing about UK? Except Iron Brew.
Terrace.
No.
That's a good answer.
No, sorry, that's
Stop licking an ass.
Okay, second best thing. Best thing, egg.
Wow.
Who is egg?
A female.
Egg.
That's it.
Oh,
Like,
for fuck's sake.
for like a year, I thought egg was Teras's girlfriend.
I mean, here's the thing. He basically is, aside from the romantic part, I think it's a platonic relationship, and egg is male. But other than that, it's pretty spot on from what I can tell.
Yeah, like I'm still not convinced it's anything else.
Hey, Egg, do you want to come over for some rose petals and wine?
Some roast beef.
Have you ever heard of the concept of a friend before? I'm not saying that you have.
Friend to a fault.
Did you
What do
just
you
get... Sorry, Terrace, did you just get friend-zoned?
By an egg.
Hold on, I got a meme for that.
Terrace just got friend-zoned on stream.
Hold on.
And I'm
It's
gonna make it
official.
into a
Teras
clip.
is free for taking.
Hold on, I got a perfect meme for that. There you go, guys. It's in the chat.
Cheers. Hold on, I'm not looking at it, I'm just copying a link.
Oh no, was this the meme that we did the chain of...
Yeah.
Oh no, oh fuck. Oh, I remember this. Ooh.
Oof. That's all I'll say. You shall not plant a sacred grove, nor shall you plant any tree near the altar of the Lord your Skytis. You shall
Sacred grove.
You shall,
What's the sacred
invest into
tree?
harvest.
you shall neither make nor set up for yourself a statue. These things the Lord your Skytis hates.
That's a very strong word.
Yeah, I think that's the first mention of the word hate as well. That's why I emphasized it so heavily. Because I was like, wait, these are the things that the Lord your Skytis, and like, I was like, my brain was already thinking, like, what the hell? Where's this sentence going? And then like, Skytis hates? Like, hates? The fuck? Like, usually it's just like,
hate?
you do this, you fucking die. And now it's just, yeah, I hate this. But
Not
that's
Hades, but Hades.
Grease nuts?
Sour cherry nuts. These sour cherries.
Hey, Skydus.
Guidus?
Can I ask, Teras, can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
Favor,
I've
but
I've got nothing to lose.
Please confess something to Skydis about Skydis. Like your feelings or something. Something that you have never said to him.
Here's the thing, there's nothing he needs to confess.
No, not you. Him.
No, see, there's a problem with that.
He's already done it, basically. That's the problem.
I don't go around not telling people things. I'm specifically known by a lot of people for telling them things they really don't want to hear.
Like, if you ask Terrace, do you hate me? And Terrace hates you, he's not just gonna be like, you can be annoying times. He's just gonna say, yeah, fuck you. Like, I know very precisely how Terrace feels about me. He used to think I'm some kind of deity, then he used to think I'm just weird, and now he's like, he's a really good friend, I can trust him, and he's also boosting my Discord server, so that's awesome. And that's about where we are right now. I'm a very good friend to him, and I boost his Discord server.
Yeah, that's more or less right.
See?
If you were to
I actively go out of my way to convince people that Skydus is a much better person than they think.
I can
that's
confirm
funny
this.
because
I've seen
he
it.
was doing the exact same thing about you.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because Terrace and I are not that different in that regard. We are very blunt and upfront about how we are. Most people would be like a little toned back when they meet new people, while I do the opposite. If I meet a new person, I'm going to be the most Skydus I can possibly be. Because if you can't take me at my worst, you can't take me at all. So why even waste time in building any kind of relationship with you, whether it's platonic, romantic, or whatever else?
Sorry, just got something in my throat.
Drink.
Okay.
What would be the most valuable thing you would entrust to Terras?
These nuts.
For like safekeeping?
I mean, he already has.
I mean, the most valuable thing I would entrust. So I can assure you, I would not give him any kind of financial access, like my bank account, because Terrace cannot be trusted with money. But most other things, I don't know if you were able to tell, but if you go to my Discord right now, by the way, !mark Discord, join my Discord. It's fun. It's great. You should join it. It's awesome. If you go to my Discord right now,
By the way,
you will see.
Moving on.
You know what? I'm gonna go there just so I don't say anything wrong. You will see in the user list at the very top, there is myself, of course, because this is my Discord. This is all about me. And you know who's second above all
is me
the
still
other
here?
irrelevant moderators that nobody cares about? Terrace. Obviously, that was hyperbole, but yes, there's a reason Terrace has got his own role on Discord, on my Discord. Terrace is that special. Like, I have a bunch of moderators that I trust.
agree. Terras is very
I
special.
trust my moderators. Obviously, they have a bunch of extra permissions. But Terrace got a bunch more permissions than any other moderator. That's how much I trust him.
I also know more than most people know about Skydus.
That
Online,
as
at
well.
least.
Like, I'm not gonna say what, but let's just say Terrace knows a lot more about me than you would think. And also, Terrace has a lot more. Did I give you editor on my stream? I'm not sure. If there was
I don't know.
if there was ever a good reason to give him the editor role on my stream, I would do it. Like, that's how I feel about Terrace. So does that answer your question?
No.
No. And
But-
hold. I know why. I know precisely why it doesn't answer your question. Because you already forgot the question. Tell me that I'm wrong.
No.
Hey.
I wanted to ask Terras and Cat Peasant.
It's
Maybe
funny because I don't remember the
if they
question
are
either.
here. But I play Muse Guidance because you went on and on about things that were not important to think.
Hey, it's almost
and
like
you
I'm a
didn't
streamer.
answer what would be the most valuable thing you would entrust Terras with. And if the question if have a Discord thing about them.
Oh no,
Moderators.
it was the opposite thing you asked. It was you asked me about just Skydus.
Yeah, but you didn't want to answer it.
Well,
that long rant that Skydus did kind of answered it.
No, it didn't. I asked you.
It didn't give you a specific thing.
No,
but
I asked
that,
you.
that,
And
that thing
let
that
me-
Skydus said kind of works both ways.
if you interpret what I
No.
said, you could figure it out. Let me put it more clearly then. I would entrust with Terrace with most things that do not directly or indirectly involve financials.
okay, thank you for the answer. Then my second question was
If there was
For
a good
Terrace?
reason, yeah.
cat peasant mew meow, whatever the fuck you identify it.
What?
Cat something. Will you be available in 2 weeks from? No. When the fuck is it?
I have
Yeah,
a
2
quest.
weeks from now. Fine.
How much
On
did you drink?
Saturday for Sky Quiz after Drunk Bible.
Who? Wait! Before anybody asks, who are you asking?
Mew Meow, aka Cat Peasant, Terras, and if me is here.
Okay, I just want to point out before I do anything else, that question is fucking retarded. Apart from asking me, because Head Peasant and Terrace already said in the Sky Quiz
Yes.
channel that they would be available
Have you
any
not
weekend.
met me?
I
No.
know. That's why I just want to make you feel extra bad. I just want to make you feel like you're really not smart.
There he is. I couldn't find them.
No, they are available. Unless something specific comes up, they are available. That's what they said. And me, I don't
Okay.
know. Is me still around? He probably found something better. I hope he found something better to do.
Yeah, me too.
Ha, me too. Get it? Me.
And we need one more to have
Shut
two teams
up.
of two, so...
Yeah.
And I don't wanna...
It's fine. I'll just drag Egg along with me.
You know what? Here's my offer. I'm gonna do something very, very special. Just because. Why not? Me. Are you here right now? And
You
if
wanted-
so,
Meet me, Nargor, me, not
Me-
me.
Maybe if we
Actually, schedule it. So here I am,
No.
fucking scheduling
No.
it and
You
asking
don't
for your
understand.
stream.
maybe if we chant me's name, 3 times, he'll appear.
I was. If you
Sound
didn't,
of me.
you didn't let me finish. If me,
Okay,
okay, you
that's
know what? Let's just assume me just responded, yes, guys, I am here. Hello, what's up? Okay? Hello, me. Are you available for the next about an hour or so? Because if so, we could just stop the Bible reading right now and do the Sky Quiz right now. How does that sound?
No, I wanna do the Bible.
I want to do your mom, but we can't have that.
I want to do your dad.
I haven't met my dad in years. Please do him and bring him out of the hiding.
No, I won't. I'll just do him and then not tell you about him.
How will I then know that you have done it?
You'll just
I'll tell you.
feel the you'll just feel the cosmic forces change and shift.
You'll just start seeing a father figure in me, but you won't know why.
How do you know that I don't or he don't see one? Like,
Grammatically incorrect, but I know what you're trying to say.
how do you do
and-
this? Yeah.
He knows because of how you treat him.
Hello, I am me to speech. I am currently in the sauna right
How
now.
do I
Please
treat
leave a
him?
message
With
after
trust
the
and
greetings.
respect.
Greetings.
That's debatable.
When have I... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna continue that.
Thanks, Captain.
Okay, now that we're done with that tangent. Deuteronomy 17. I was really, really hoping that at some point you would just both do it. So I'm thoroughly disappointed, Nargor. You shall not immolate the lard your skytis, a sheep or a cox, in which there is blemish or any defect at all. For this is an abomination to the Lord your skytis. When there will have been found among you, among us, within one of your gates, which the Lord your skytis will give to you, a man or a woman who is doing evil in the sight of the Lord your skytis, and who is transgressing his covenant, so as to go and serve foreign skytises and adore them, such as the sun and the moon, and any of the hosts of heaven which I have instructed. And when this will have been reported to you, and upon hearing it, if you have inquired diligently and found it to be true that the abomination is being
What
done
the
in
fuck,
Israel,
Sorry.
you shall lead forward the man or the woman who has perpetrated the most wicked thing to the gates of your city, and they shall be stoned to death. Yeah, I'm gonna do... I actually unironically understood what this said, but I am about 90% certain that nobody else understood what the fuck this just said. Because holy fuck!
I wasn't listening.
Okay, so
I was, but
don't burn any kind of sheep or cocks if there's any blemish, because that's bad. And if there's anybody among you who's doing evil and just disregarding their covenant with the Lord your skytis and serves foreign skytises, such as the moon and the sun, or any of the hosts of heaven, which were not instructed by the Lord your skytis. So basically, if somebody worships any other covenants, and then there's a few examples given which are relevant, and it has been reported and diligently double fact-checked and everything. So basically, if somebody is worshipping other skytises and you checked, and it is true they are in fact worshipping other skytises, then you shall lead that person forward, and they shall be stoned to death. So, in summary, what this is saying: don't burn animals that have a blemish, and also if somebody is worshipping other skytises, stone them.
Okay, so basically, if you accidentally kill like a spotted dog, you can be stoned to death.
What does a dog have?
Okay. Okay, right. So
No,
what if
Terrence,
Animal
wait,
with a blemish.
No.
that's not what a blemish means.
If there's a dog with a blemish and you immolate it in the name of the largest guys or whatever, then it's bad. But if there's just a dog with a blemish,
that
yeah,
makes complete sense.
I got a question.
go ahead.
So imagine this scenario, right? You're emulating things for the larger skies, and you throw in one of the acceptable animals.
Yes.
And whilst you're doing that, right, just entirely out of your control, an animal with a blemish happens to walk into the flame.
Okay,
Are
wait,
you
I know what you're asking. Hold. Here's the thing. I think implicitly, and this is implicit, so I may be wrong. Let me know your opinion once I'm done, but this is how I look at it. There's a difference between actively and passively immolating. So actively immolating is taking an animal and putting it on the fire, whereas passively is just you put it on the fire and then an animal just happens to walk on the fire. And I think...
But the Bible doesn't specify.
Yeah, and I think, assuming, and I know this is... I'm kind of leaning myself way out there, but assuming that the Lord is reasonable, which is a huge if, then, yeah, only active immolation is bad, because passive immolation is kind of out of your... You can't do anything about that. But it is not explicitly mentioned, so your question is very much...
Right, well, I got another question then, right?
Okay.
So, imagine you're trying to trick the whole active and passive system by forcing an animal with a blemish indirectly to walk into the fire.
Wait, what? Huh? Again? I heard what you said and I couldn't process. Repeat?
Like, imagine you just like had a tunnel and you built a fire and you put an animal on the other end. And then you just so happen to in this case, quotation marks, accidentally make a noise that would scare the animal running towards the fire that had the blemish.
Here's the thing.
Would that count as a passive or like intentional, or would you let it slide?
So, based on the information that I have been given so far about the Latios guys, I would say that counts as active because it was just accidental. However, the thing is, the Latios is a jealous lord. So he's probably just... Basically, if there's any doubt, he's going to construe it in a negative way. But if it's kind of obvious, like if there's a 70% chance or higher that you actually didn't mean for it, then you're good. But if it's like below 70%, if it's less than 69, nice, then you're kind of screwed. I think that's just as a rule of thumb. But you can never be sure. You might just be struck by a lightning bolt the next step you take. You never know. Sucks to be you.
I have no more questions.
Yeah, I'm done too with this thing. Let's go forward.
Forward.
No, that doesn't work.
Fuck up.
You're better than that.
It clearly fucking
No,
works.
he isn't.
Just because you make someone angry or mad doesn't mean it works.
No, yeah, it does. It's exactly how you define success.
That's literally...
That is primary, like, he has one checkpoint for doing puns. Doesn't piss someone off. Tick.
You know what? I'm gonna let you talk first now. Go ahead.
It's like, if you are in a sauna, and you are the one throwing the water, you have to be the one to actually take the heat. Do you understand?
The irony.
I don't. What the fuck are you talking about?
If you throw too much water and you can't take the heat, you cannot be the one to run out of the sauna. You have to take responsibility.
Okay, wait. Let me try to rephrase to double check. So if I'm hypothetically, I'm in the sauna with you and I put more water on the stove, which means the temperature will rise.
Yes.
And then I realize, oh fuck, I can't take the temperature. Then I have to run out. Then I kind of screwed myself.
Yes, you have lost all respect for the rest of your life.
Okay. Let me try to give you a response that directly and also indirectly replies to that. First of all, I don't care
You
about.
will never get to a sauna. No, fuck that.
That's
Take
obvious. That is
responsibility.
so obvious that I wasn't planning to mention it.
Damn.
First of all, I don't really care about the respect of other people. You can probably count the amount of people that I care for in terms of their respect on, let's just say 4 hands. Just to be extra safe. Probably even less. But you know what? Even if, let's just say
How specific?
how about you shut the fuck up because I'm talking?
Precisely 4 hands. What the fuck?
Let's just say Nargor and I, you and I, we were in a sauna, and I put on extra water to raise the temperature, and then I
Please,
have to.
can you say that again
And then
before you continue?
no, and then I have to run out because it's too hot for me. Here's the thing:
it is.
you to yourself, you're thinking, "Wow, what a fucking bitch," and I to myself, I'm thinking,
No.
okay, I don't care."
I would not think that you are a fucking bitch if you run out. I would think that you were not ready for the responsibility of throwing the water. On the
Here's
stove.
the thing: I just kind of do. To go back to the original point, I just kind of do whatever amuses me. So if making
Yeah,
it
well,
shut
me
up,
is in the
Paris, I have
chat.
to
You
wait.
can ask what amuses him.
No,
I got a
hold
question
on.
for Nargor.
I'll get to you in just a moment. If making a really shitty pun that nobody, literally nobody but myself finds funny, and everybody thinks
This is
I'm an
for
idiot,
you.
like, let's just say I make a pun and I know beforehand everybody will think I'm an idiot, but I myself will find it incredibly funny. I will make the pun because I don't care. That is the answer to your question. Go ahead, Terrence.
I got a question for Nargor.
No.
That I haven't asked the question yet. How quickly would you run out if instead of water I was throwing just pure vodka on the rocks?
Why would you do that?
That is
know
not
you
the
hate
question.
To get drunk really quickly.
Well,
Which does work, by
no.
the way. It's a valid way of being drunk, by the way.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's actually a good use for vodka.
Yeah.
Vodka's taste sucks.
A completely irrelevant thing. Well, kind of relevant, but not really. There used to be a Discovery Channel show called Brainiac, or whatever the fuck it was called. And
I remember the logo.
And they did that whole test thing of ways to get drunk without drinking alcohol, without actually drinking it.
Put
And
it
they
in your
tried
ass.
3
That's
ways.
so
Well,
effective that
actually,
you'll probably die.
They tried
do it.
3 ways. One of the ways was using like alcohol wipes to clean yourself with, and that didn't really work. They tried having a bath in alcohol, which had negligible effects, and they also tried doing a sauna, which actually worked surprisingly well to get alcohol into your bloodstream, which also worked really, really well because you're just inhaling it, which made it kind of dangerous. Because you would have more in your bloodstream than you're actually intaking normally, so you wouldn't feel as drunk. So it was turned out to be quite a dangerous thing.
Yeah, and it would fucking smell like sewage.
No, it smelled like vodka.
Yeah, sewage.
Yeah. So
There was actually
back to my original question: how quickly would you run out if I've done that?
Well, I haven't actually been. I have been in a sauna where someone has thrown beer on the stove. It's a pleasant smell, but vodka, I hate the taste. I don't think I would like the smell.
Same.
But
I don't mind the smell. I just hate the taste.
yeah, same.
Try not to
But
get.
I was
Hold. Just
on
a
a
very
tangent.
quick interruption. Sorry. Try not to get drunk challenge.
yeah, sure.
Move on.
There was a trend, a dangerous trend a few years, well, like 50 years ago in Finland, that teenage girls would take like tampons that you use to control menstruation, soak them in vodka, and insert them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was referring to as well. 'Cause
Yeah, of course
when I said
you
that
were.
people would do it up their ass, like that's also
Yeah, Germans
valid
would do
hole,
it
I
up their
guess.
ass. Have you done it like that?
me or Terrace.
I
No,
don't have a vagina.
Yeah, that. God damn it, that was my response. That was literally what I was going to respond. How would I do it without having a vagina? For fuck's sake.
As that you just said. Like, you are giving up the answers.
Good, great.
Up the ass, but up the answers.
Great minds think alike. So, I would not do it because I know that my resistance towards alcohol is relatively low because I don't drink that much. And also,
That isn't you're terrible.
I know that it's just generally very risky and I would rather not die from alcohol poisoning. So, to answer your question truthfully, no, I would never even consider to do it, no matter how drunk you try to get me. I would pass out before I would be willing to consent to that.
Can I ask you a question?
No.
You can ask, but I don't know if you'll get an answer.
That is a very good response.
If we were to have Sky Quiz today, and I would get me on my team, would we get extra points if we were in the sauna?
I'm gonna have to ask Cat Peasant and Terrace, and you know what? That seems like a super difficult question, so I'll let them think about it for about a minute while I just happen to take a toilet break.
Okay, seems fair enough.
I got a straw.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh well, funny you ask. Because I got a bigger straw as well. I'm gonna hide my straw in my straw. Hello?
Hello?
That is a very nice looking dog.
It's a real fucking nice joke.
I'm gonna tell you that thing I was gonna tell you that you didn't want to listen to.
Yes, the dog is listening.
I've got a card here, right? Just kind of put my finger over it.
Yeah, please do.
I got a card here, right? This is my certification for scaffolding.
Like that, when you're building something or renovating a building.
Yeah. I'm certified to use scaffolding as a graphics designer.
Why?
It's really, really stupid. And it was, by the way, when I was doing the training, it was one of the funniest fucking times I've had as well. Because it was all like construction people there and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And the actual trainer went up around the room, was like, what do you guys do? And the guy was like, oh, I did, you know, construction. And the other guy was like, oh, roof cleaning and, you know, all sorts of other construction height related things. And they get to me and I'm like, I'm a graphic designer. And everyone just looks at me and goes, why the fuck are you here?
Why were you there?
Well, I sometimes I have access to a really large scale printer, and I often print what I design. And so if I'm designing a billboard that I then have to physically install, I need access to a height. I'm also scheduled to be certified for a work platform type thing. Let me just send you a picture of this as well. Copy image. I'll send in the group chat thing. I'm also going to be soon certified to use one of these.
Okay, you know what? I think I should finally catch up on chat. What the hell did I miss?
Nipples.
Sure, I miss your nipples. I haven't seen them in a while. What?
Here we go.
Nipple cream. It's fine.
I'm gonna apply it right now.
So
it's fine. I got this, this is my foot cream.
So Nargor, I am back. I was AFK, so I obviously missed what you were talking about. But one thing that you were hypothetically asking, I just want to point out, if there was a hypothetical Sky Quiz, then hypothetically Terrace would have to leave at the latest at time zones in about 2 hours. Actually, slightly less, like in the full hours at the full hour in about 2 hours.
Why?
You have an event to attend to on your Discord.
No, I don't.
Okay, you know what? Well, apparently Terrace doesn't have to leave. Sorry, I was just trying to be considerate.
That's 6th of August. That's next week.
Is it? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, I guess I looked wrong. Okay, I thought it was this.
Bitch!
My bad. Sorry. Never mind. Yeah.
You know what? I feel like this is an important moment because, from my experience, Skydus is quite good at checking things and making things sure before he says absolutely anything. So him being actually wrong and then apologizing for his mistake is quite a key moment.
Hold, double check.
I just creamed my
Yeah.
nipples.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just vastly incompetent, apparently. Because here's the crazy
No,
part. Shut up! Shut your mouth! Right now, I am talking and I am the streamer.
going to piss in your cornflakes.
No, you will not, because your mom gay.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Here's something to just blow your mind even harder. It's not just that I just checked, oh yeah, Terrace has to go. No, I checked before the stream, so while I was still completely sober, multiple times. In fact, at least on 2 different occasions. And it did not occur to me that was next week.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair enough. I was literally about to say, like, the reason why you thought it was this week because you care so little about the event that you didn't pay much attention to it. But the fact that you actually checked it to make sure how much time we had, that just, yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
I literally double checked and I planned the entire stream today under the assumption that you would have to leave at the latest at 9 p.m. my time, whatever the fuck that's still 8 p.m. for you, I guess. Yeah.
You're not getting rid of me that fast.
Yeah.
Still got like 2.5 liters of beer left, so I can go for Squikes after this.
Hey, do you want a canister of carbon dioxide?
And you carbon dioxide your nipples.
Hold on, I got more.
Oh.
Hold on, I got more.
But wait, that's more. That
Automated
like on the
milk.
camera just.
Hold on, give me a sec.
This is fucking disgusting. I'll never. Nope, this is fucking disgusting. Never having this again.
Hold on.
Regret is already setting in.
I got more.
Last time I am allowed in the Bible stream.
Bible.
I got a few of these.
Why do you have so many?
Hold on.
No. Hold, Terrace, before you respond. Nargor, why do you not have so many of these?
Because I have the one and I exchange it when I get a new one.
Here's the thing. Yeah, okay, you know what? That seems reasonable for a person that regularly exchanges it. But do you know what Terrace wouldn't happen to do?
Have
common decency. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, decency. Yeah. Be Terrace. I mean, I like the guy, but he's like person I would not go to sauna with, I guess.
Oh.
It's fine. I just show up uninvited. That's the kind of person I am.
You just show up with a bottle of vodka and be like, "It's time, Nargor."
Oh. And I'm gonna say, do you have oranges? And if you don't get it, then well, sucks to be you.
Oranges. What?
Jizz in my pants.
By the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses,
3?
he who is to be put to death shall perish. Let no one be killed with only one person speaking testimony against him.
No, I don't like this, but keep going.
Yes, the hands of the witnesses shall be upon him who will be put to death. And lastly, the hands of the remainder of the people shall be sent forth, so may take away the evil from your midst. Wow. Makes no sense.
Welcome to the Bible.
If you have perceived that there is among you a difficult and doubtful matter of judgment between blood and blood, cause and cause, leprosy and leprosy, there's a lot of things here. And if you will have that leprosy squared. super leprosy.
You know, I'm going to say that was decently funny, but it was not that funny.
No, that was pretty good. Shut
And
up.
if you will have seen that the words of the judges within your gates vary, rise up and ascend to the place which the Lord your Skydus will choose. I thought there was only one heaven.
Almost heaven.
We're
And you
halfway there.
Shall approach the priests of the Levitical stock, and the judge who shall be among them at the time.
I literally can't tell if that
And you
was on
shall
purpose or not.
Fire of what the fuck happened?
What did he do? Because I didn't pay attention.
He messed it up.
No,
He
you did.
touched the Holy Bible. No, my hands are in my pocket like playing pocket billiards.
I'm gonna touch your billiards.
And you shall approach the priest of the Levitical stock and the judge who shall be among them at that time. And you shall inquire of them, and they will reveal to you the truth of the judgment. And you shall accept whatever they will say. Those who preside in the place which the Lord will choose, and whatever they will teach you, in accord with the law. And you shall follow their sentence. Neither shall you turn aside to the right or to the left. What? You can't turn to right or left. Fuck this book. Fuck this book. It's so stupid. I can't read it anymore. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think the answer is alcoholic beverages.
Yeah. Is that milk?
No, but it looks surprisingly like it, doesn't it? It looks exactly
Yeah.
like milk, but no, it is not milk. It is much more disgusting.
It's MILF.
Your mom's MILF.
It's MILF and horny.
MILF and goat.
MILF and goatsy.
Is it buttermilk?
Butter! It's so easy at this point. It's barely even fun anymore.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
But whoever will be arrogant, unwilling to obey the order of the priest who ministers, at that time to the larger Skydus and the decree of the judge that men shall die. And so shall you take away the evil from Israel. And when the people hear about this, they shall be afraid, so that no one from that time on will swear
I'm
with pride.
afraid.
Here you are.
Help.
Help!
Your question, Skydis.
Wait, what?
Can I ask
Repeat
you a
that?
question?
Okay, sorry. The can I ask didn't come through, so I just heard you a question, Skydis, and I was very confused. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
Are you a question?
If me and Teras would have a baby.
Who? Oh, wait. Before you continue, who is me? Sorry, I literally have to ask.
It depends. Does me have a beard?
Me? Do you have a me? Are you here? Do you have a beard? I literally don't know. I've never seen him, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, he's a very shy person.
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. I'm just reading. Terrace as a backup global warming.
I just realized how much of
what
chat
does
I
that mean?
missed. No, wait, I didn't miss much of chat. I'm just stupid.
Yeah. So Teras will save the world.
Terrace has already saved the world.
I'll save it as a JPEG.
Look at that is decently funny, especially considering NFTs are the thing in our world. However, look at him. He's like he's
I
done
have
you a
not
quite
done anything else. Like the whole stream, I have had the GG up and just stared at Teras's face. Been very disturbing.
Okay, any further questions?
No. this is the peak. You can't get any better than this.
When you will have entered into the land which the Lord your guidance will give to you, which means you have to drink.
Why are you shouting? Why are you so aggressive?
Because you have to drink. Because I'm pissed off. Because if this is, I lost count how many times this has been mentioned. When you will have entered into the land which the Lord your guidance will give to you, and you possess it, and you live in it, and you say, I will appoint a king over me, just as all the surrounding nations have done. You shall appoint him, whom the Lord your guidance will choose from among the number of your brothers. You cannot make a man of another people king. One who is not your brother. I don't know what.
What are you even on about anymore?
You cannot make a man of another people king. One who's not your brother. Oh, actually, I understand it now. So, if you want to make somebody king, he has to be of your tribe, not a foreign
Why
tribe.
are you shouting?
What's a tribe?
It's like tribes of
It's
sand.
it's when two
It's-
women are. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing.
Because cat peasant. Because me is not answering us. That's where we are shouting.
But as I said, I've got plenty of time this evening, so if
No,
if you,
no, you don't.
if
Yeah,
you
you
wanted
did.
to, sure, we can do it anytime. That's what I've been saying, and the rest is up to you to figure out.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back in winter.
Will it be very, very aggressive? Good. And when he will have been appointed king, he shall not multiply horses for himself, nor lead the people back into Egypt, having been exalted by the number of his horsemen, or maybe it's horsemen, especially since the Lord has instructed you never to return along the same way. Are you okay, Nargor? Would you like to
Horse.
talk about it?
I just want you to tell me what horse semen means here.
Well, look. It says HORSEMEN, and SEMEN, as far as I know, is pronounced semen. And HOR, I would just assume is pronounced whore, so it would be whore semen.
Yeah, but what does it mean? I don't care about the
The
pronunciation.
semen of a whore.
Okay. You said a man whore?
The Bible does not specify. Usually the Bible specifies it's like a manservant and or a woman servant. And in this place, the Bible does not specify. So I would assume... Okay, let me put it this way. If this was earlier in the Bible, I would assume it's just man. But at this point, the Bible has been so inclusive, I would assume any gender. Or at the very least, man and woman.
And brother, of course.
Brother of another other.
No, brother, or a man, or a woman.
He
Most
shall,
of the three genders are there.
he shall
continue.
not have many wives who might allure his mind, and he shall not have immense weights of silver and gold. Then, after he has been seated upon the throne of his kingdom, he shall write for himself the Deuteronomy of this law in a volume, yielding a
welcome.
copy from the priest of the Levitical tribe. And he shall have it with him, and he shall read it all the days of his life, so that he may learn to fear the Lord his guidance, and to keep his words and ceremonies, which are instructed in the law.
You bad boy.
And so may
Yeah.
his heart not become exalted with arrogance.
cards.
And so may his heart not become exalted with arrogance over his brothers, nor turn aside to the right or to the left, so that he and his sons may reign over a long may reign
No,
for a
that's
long
not
time
recorded.
over Israel. Now is your time to speak up.
Is this your card?
Next.
No.
Please next. That
And
was
you want to know
stupid
why,
business.
Terrace? Because I don't have a credit card. I'm not American.
What?
What?
I do not own a credit card. I am not from the United States of America.
Why
I
why are those two in any way related?
Because most Americans these days seem to be in possession of a credit card.
I have a credit card.
I have
and I'm not
three.
American.
Yeah, that means both of
Learn
you are
that.
American.
Ah!
It seems to be most common in that nation, based on my personal observation, which might be inaccurate, but I am the largest guy, so shut the fuck up, I'm always right.
What if my credit card is green? Is it a green card?
Yes.
If you burn it.
Ah, okay. Shit. Oh well. It is what it is.
Any further questions?
Can you do a
um,
Chewbacca voice? Thank you.
I
No
actually
further
can't,
questions.
because I haven't watched Star Wars in my life. I just know there's like something,
Don't ruin the moment.
something along the lines of. But that's literally all I know, because I don't care for Star Wars whatsoever. Terrace, you had a question.
Not anymore.
Deuteronomy 18.
Da-da-da-da.
No, it's da 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 da. Hold on, you know what? Hold on. I'll find.
What?
I'll find this
Hold, before you go, whatever you're doing, what am I holding on to?
Your penis?
Your left nipple.
Your right nipple.
Your center nipple.
Okay, I'm holding on.
That's a triple.
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Hold on.
I'm still holding on.
That's okay. You can let go now.
Are you sure I can let go?
Yeah.
Please don't let go. I can feel it.
I let go.
Oh, good.
Let it go.
Let
Let it
it go.
Wow, that's just gay.
Yeah, it is.
Do you have a problem with that, Terrace?
What? I can't find a thing because I don't know what to type in to look for it.
Ask Egg, because he can read your mind anyway, because you're in a relationship with him.
Yeah, hey, that's
Egg, what the fuck is happening?
hey Egg, you know that thing that goes da 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 da. You know
That's
that,
the fucking Sesame Street. That's like
is it?
mana mana or some. At least in German, it's like mana mana. Di. That's
Manama.
the
Yeah, that
lyrics
one.
ish in German. I don't know if it's the
Yeah.
same in English, but you know what?
Well,
You're welcome, Egg. There's the biggest hint you. Yeah. Deuteronomy 18.
someone find it and send it to what's his name? A ugly bearded guy. What's your name again?
Which one are you talking to?
Nargor, that's the one.
Wait, you said ugly. Why did Nargor respond?
Because
He looks like a foot.
What do I look like?
Did you just say I look like a fucking foot? Like at the end of the leg foot.
Terrace.
You're a fucking duck! Like a
What?
duck that has no feathers! And
What?
a straw up his
I
ass,
feel
so basically a
excluded.
Pokemon!
Hold, I feel excluded from the conversation. What do I look like?
Oh no, you don't wanna go there.
I do want to go there. I don't have
You
enough
look like you need
self-esteem.
sauna in your life.
I look like what?
You need sauna in your life.
Sauna!
You look like the kind. You look like the kind of guy that washes his hands after a shower.
Deuteronomy 18. The priests and the Levites and all who are from the same tribe shall have no portion or inheritance with the rest of Israel. For they shall eat the sacrifices of the Lord and his oblations, and they shall receive nothing else from the possessions of their brothers. For the Lord himself is their inheritance, just as he said to them. This shall be the recompense for the priests Let me try this again. I'm not competent. This shall be
Yeah,
the
you're
recompense
incompetent, we
for
know.
the priests from the people and from those who offer victims, whether
not
they will
competent, he's just compact.
immolate a cock or a sheep. They shall give to the priest the shoulder and the breastonion, the first fruits of grain, wine, and oil, and a portion of wool from the shearing of the sheep.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Breastonion.
I am before you ask. No, I'm not okay.
What the fuck gave you the idea that I was gonna ask? Do you think I care?
No, but you tend to ask anyway.
Yeah, just so people on my stream think I care.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I just answered before you asked.
For the Lord your guidance himself has chosen him out of all your tribes, so that he may stand and minister to the name of the Lord, him and his sons, forever. If a Levite departs from one of the cities throughout all of Israel in which he lives, and if he wills and desires to go to the place which the Lord will choose, he shall minister in the name of the Lord his guidance, as do all his brothers, the Levites, who will be standing. What? Let me try this again. He shall minister in the name of the Lord his guidance, as do all his brothers, the Levites, who will be standing at that time in the sight of the Lord. I don't care enough to figure out what the fuck this means. He shall receive the same portion of food as the rest also receive. Besides, that which is due to him in his own city by succession from his daddies. Okay, Nargor. When you will have entered
Continue.
into the land which the largest guidance will give to you, drink!
Oh. I need to get a drink and pee.
Yeah, you do.
Not at the same time.
I also
Will not-
need a drink because this is literally disgusting.
Are you gonna be efficient?
No.
No,
I'm
he's
gonna
just a
drink
fish.
and then pee and drink again. Do I want
Wait, who's drinking his own pee?
cider?
Something heavier than a beer.
A lot. No, fuck.
Get the good shit. Get the fucking.
Yeah, get the good shit while you're on the toilet.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, this you're gonna enjoy this. I got some. You and I come. I mean, unicum.
Terrace, look. He has a you and I come.
Where come? I'm looking.
You and I come.
Nice. Drink it.
No, it's terrible.
Straight from the fucking bottle, you immigrant.
Immigrant.
But I hardly have a grant.
Nice. Nika from the barrel.
We can't read what it says, but I'm sure you
It
wouldn't
says-
be lying.
Nika whiskey from the barrel.
Don't say the N-word on my
51.4.
stream, what the fuck?
Nikka.
Illegal.
I like how Terrace doesn't even process what I'm saying at this point anymore.
It is far too good of a whiskey to waste on this stream.
I'm sure somebody laughed at that, aside from myself.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, you're the only one.
Won't you? He shall receive the same portion of food as the rest also receive. Besides, that which is due to him in his own city by succession from his daddies.
Oh, that was good. Oh, fuck, that's good whiskey.
Whiskey?
Oh, shit. I'm
But
gonna
I have
put the mic off.
But I hardly have any key. Heavy than a beer, so a bird. Why do I even read Cat Peasant's messages at this point? When you will have entered into the land which the Lord your guidance will give to you, drink.
I need a moment.
This is disgusting at this point. Oh, for fuck's sake,
I think the reason you read Cat Peasant's messages is because you are actually in love with him.
No, because
and you
I'm
want to have
fucking
his
lonely.
babies.
And I'm desperate for chat interaction. And while I do have plenty of interaction on Bible streams, I do feel a certain need to interact with the chat so people come back on non-Bible streams, so I also have adequate entertainment during non-Bible streams.
You should stream when I am on the bus so I could watch and communicate
Well,
like
you should be on the bus when I stream. How about that, bitch?
No.
I was a bit more aggressive than I'm used to Skype being.
Yeah, I feel like I often get that out of him.
Out of him? But I hardly know of him.
Oh.
Who are you talking? Oh, I'm gonna feed the dog now.
Send pics.
When you will have entered into the land which the largest guidance will give to you, be careful that you are not willing to imitate the abominations of those nations. Ha! Abominations of nations. Do not let their Do not let there be found among you one who would purify his son
Among
or
you?
daughter by
Among
leading them through fire. No one who consults seers, no one who observes dreams or omens. Never Nemo that backwards. It's a bad omen.
Yeah, very good.
It's funny pun. Do not let there be
Oh, no,
found
it isn't.
among you one who practices the occult, nor one who uses spells, nor one who consults demonic spirits,
Can I cast
nor a
magic
diviner,
missile?
nor one who seeks the truth from the dead. For the Lord abominates all
Yes.
these things.
I'm gonna abominate your mom.
Sa.
Nom 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 nom. Oh good, your dog is still capable of eating like dry food or whatever the fuck it's called in English.
Yeah, it's cool.
Kibble.
My dog
Kibble.
was too old at some
Kibble.
point and he only had to get the wet, not
Mm.
crunchy snack food. Crunchy snack.
Not
Shut up,
crunchy
Terrace.
snack food.
Get it? Cause foreskins are crunchy snack. Cause
No.
I know you wouldn't get it, but Terrace will. So that's enough for me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, now Terrace is just pretending like he doesn't get the pun. It's on the
Yeah.
foreskin of his lip.
No, that's the tip of the tongue.
Ooh.
No, that's the tip of the streamer. Give me money.
I don't have money.
Money.
I can't afford bread.
Have you seen the prices of bread in Finland?
Hey Nargor, look at Twitch.
Okay,
chat.
well, to be fair, there is a loaf of bread on my desk.
I know
Seed
that.
sensations. What the fuck is that?
It's bread with
Why does it
seed.
say-
Whoa. Is I have a question about the bread. Is it leavened or unleavened?
It's leavened.
It's a take it or leave it offer. Offer. I can't speak, help. And because of these wicked ways, he will destroy them at your arrival.
Do you think Nargor would enjoy cocks?
Up his ass, yeah?
Can you ask me again?
I wasn't asking you.
Enjoy what?
Okay, no,
I wasn't asking
Nargor,
you.
he was literally not asking you. Like, he's not just miming. He literally asked me.
Yeah, but I wanna know what they were, because I might have had them.
No, you don't have any input. You're not allowed.
I've been in Scotland twice. I could have had them.
No. Wait. Oh, you absolute fucking... You absolute... I cannot believe what you just fucking said. It took me a minute to realize, to link between what I said and what you said.
Okay, hold on. I'm very confused. I don't know if Terrace did something here, but I'm just going to continue reading. You shall be perfect and without blemish with the Lord your Skytis. These nations, whose land you shall possess, they listen to soothsayers and diviners. But you have been otherwise instructed by the Lord your Skytis.
Can I have your attention?
Sure.
Thank you for your attention.
The Lord your Skytis will raise up for you a prophet from your nation and from your brothers, similar to me.
What the fuck was that?
You tell me. Look on Bible page 109, Google Docs page 34. You tell me what this is. How am I supposed to read this?
What is it?
You read that. No, Terrace. No. Terrace, shut the fuck up and read this sentence right now. Read 1815 right now. How would you read it?
The
Well,
nation... Wait, that's the wrong line.
The Lord your
The
Skytis will raise up your
Shut the fuck up, you fucking 7-piece McNugget meal. The Lord your Skytis will raise...
Yeah, there's like
is
a
a mock nugget?
1818 has
The Lord
prophet
your Skytis
also.
will rise up to... yeah, I mean, I think you do need to put a bit more a creative oomph behind the word prophet.
Okay, you know what? Let me try again then. the Lord your guidance will raise up
You're a
for
great
you
move.
and Prophet from your nation and from your brothers.
Are you a
similar to
cheerleader
me.
now?
You shall listen to him,
No.
just as he petitioned of the Lord your guidance at Horeb, when the assembly gathered together.
Shut up! No, come back. Do the line again, but like spell it out like a cheerleader, and then say the word.
Spell out like what?
Like you spell it out like you did, but then you say the word after, like a fucking cheerleader.
Which word am I saying? The N word?
Well, if you want to ruin your career, sure. I'm not gonna object.
Okay, so you want me to... Oh, hold on, let me... Interrupt me if this is not what you want me to do, but this is what I'm understanding, Carol. Hold on, give me a moment. The Lord your guidance will raise up for you a Prophet from your nation and from your brothers, similar to me. You shall listen to him, just as you petitioned of the Lord your guidance at Horeb, when the assembly was gathered together, and you said, YMCA!
Hold on, how do I tip?
Vittu teidän kanssa. Olette niin saatana kyllä perkele. Ei tästä tuu mitään. Te ootte ihan helvetin sekaisin tyypit.
Did Nargor just say helvete?
En sanonut. No, I didn't.
Perkele!
No, I literally thought that was Swedish, like perkele and satan. I know that's Finnish, but what the fuck?
I can speak Swedish to you. Ja, för fan, jag kan tala svenska för dig.
Okay, hold. I know fan and wait, what was the? I forgot. I'm too drunk right now. What's the? Wait. Let me think. Javla and fan. One means shit, and one means like hell or something along the lines of hell, but more in a swearing.
Jävla is like the devil, or damn.
See, I'm a fucking genius. I know Swedish. Jag har pengar per me.
I've got money.
Yeah, see? That's literally what I meant to say. Jag har ett hus. I have a house. I know Swedish.
No. You're just googling it.
Okay, you know what? You're not gonna believe me. But Nargor, do you trust Thor Falkman? If Thor...
No.
Okay, well, go fuck yourself.
I trust him to speak the truth, but I don't trust him.
I just made money. You know, this is why I stream, because I make huge amounts of money, and I'm definitely not hugely in the minus because I bought better hardware to be streaming better.
So you're not using the hardware to anything else but streaming.
You know what? Fuck you, Nargor. Here, this goes out to all the terrorists out there.
Have a muck nugget.
Ha! Baited. Anyway. And you said, let me no longer hear the voice of the Lord my guidance, and let me no longer see the very great fire, lest I die. And the Lord said to me, they have spoken.
Do not die, $20 fine.
They have spoken all these things well. I will raise up a prophet for them, from the midst of their brothers, similar to you, and I will place my words in his mouth, and he will speak to them all the things that I will instruct him. Oh yeah, I will place these nuts in his mouth. Are you happy?
Yes.
Just ruined this piece of meat for me.
What?
I'll have it.
Stop bragging about meat. You make Terrace feel bad because he doesn't have meat.
I don't have meat. I have meat.
Yeah, and Terrace doesn't have meat.
Some ribs. The Terrace only has cheese and olives. For some reason. And salt.
And egg. He has plenty of egg.
Just one egg.
Yeah, he can go and eat the egg if he wants.
Just
It will grow back. Like free protein, baby.
Protein.
Protein? But what about the content?
Incontinence.
Fun fact, now that you mention incontinence, I'm just gonna assume that everybody's familiar with the term incontinence. If not, sucks to be you. Go look it up. my math teacher in 7th-ish grade had a very great term for those people in class that would just constantly talk. Even the teacher was like, shut up! Like, 2 seconds later, they would be continuing talking to their neighbor. He had a term for those kind of people. Verbal incontinence.
Swedish?
No, verbal incontinence. And I literally, I was like, okay, fancy term, okay. And then at some point I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's what that means. That's pretty funny. Because
Yeah,
that's
like
just...
when the P doesn't stay in.
Oh.
Hello, Rig.
Wait, I have a question, Nargor. Does your pee come?
Well, it's the same tube, so
Wait.
What does your compy?
kinda. I have a thing called Compede, but it's like a
God.
band-aid.
Wait, you put a band-aid on your pee-pee too?
Can I put it up my urethra?
Well, if you have one, yes.
Yeah,
I made a square.
whoa. Did you just say if you have one, yes?
Oh yeah, I actually didn't listen to him.
Because
I have
as
no
far
clue
as
what he
I know,
said.
and anybody, literally anybody, correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I know, it does not matter which gender you have a urethra. Am I wrong?
Oh, that's the P track. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually listen to Teras.
Yeah, you do.
Wow.
Yeah, you do.
That's kind of rude, actually. See,
Yeah, no.
you should listen to me by default, because I have a lot of interesting and intelligent things to say.
I am eating.
These nuts.
I cannot.
Well,
No,
then
you're
fucking do not.
Okay, here's what I will say, Nargor. Unironically, you should
Yes.
listen to Terrace. He's joking,
I know.
and he might be memeing most of the time. I can't speak, but generally, I would recommend you to listen to Terrace because every now and then he would say a quite smart thing, and even when he's joking, if you realize that he's joking, it's probably decently amusing. So I'm gonna agree with what Terrace said. You should listen to him.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
See-
gonna tell you a story.
I think this is
All about
mildly
how my
accurate.
life got flipped. Turned upside down.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, well, basically yes.
And I'd like to think you will just sit right there.
I was petrified.
How do I
I
cut
don't-
it? How do I cut
never-
it? Thank you, stream.
Believe it.
What did you just say? How do
Terrace
I
by
what?
my side.
Terrace?
Yes, same.
How
Like
do
the
I?
first 3 times I chatted with Teras, I fucking hated him more than I have ever hated basically anyone
Nargor,
ever.
may I interrupt you? The first 3-ish times you had any interaction with me, whether it was in chat or on my stream, how did you feel about me during the first 3 interactions?
Well, me was streaming Diablo 1 and
Shut the fuck up! You know who
you
I'm talking
seriously
about.
For fuck's sake, you absolute fucking number.
Stop dodging the question. You're gonna have to answer it eventually anyway.
You're gonna answer for your crimes! My stream. Pause.
stop you criminal scum!
Those damn meddling kids!
Those damn immigrants
Oh.
from not the
If I fucking choke on this meat,
Do it.
You
I
still,
can't answer anymore.
Nago, you are still trying to avoid
Perform
my
the
question.
grapefruit technique.
You are not going to be able. I decided you're gonna answer, so you're gonna answer. How did you feel about myself, the largest guy? The first 3 interactions you had
Me,
with me?
myself, and I.
Okay, first. Sä olit ja helvetin tekninen ja todella röyhkeä. Second.
Shut the fuck up.
Kuulus Suomeen, sä et tykännyt saunoista. And thirdly,
Literally shut your fucking hole.
Risto räppääjä, eli tämä meidän puolalainen ystävämme sanoi, että sä oot ihan helvetin hyvä tyyppi. Niin kyllä mä häneen luotin siinä vaiheessa. There you have it. Three reasons.
I'm gonna castrate
Terrace,
you in under
wait,
12
Terrace,
seconds.
please shut up. We've been live for 2 hours 48 minutes. So if you take this one and timestamp it at about 2 hours 48 minutes and send it to me 1405, he will be able to translate for you what Nargor just said, and then you will have your answer. Because clearly Nargor is trying to dodge the question, but he answered it in Finnish, and me happens to be a Finnish person, so he can answer. So while you might not get the proper answer in English out of Nargor, you can ask me to translate it. Go
I
ahead.
can answer you, but I'm eating now.
That's not a valid excuse.
Fuck you. Make me a fucking cocktail with a hard-boiled egg and I'll answer you.
Yeah, so Nargor, how did you feel about Skytis the first 3 times that you encountered him? In
English.
English.
Well, this is the Bible stream. Please continue the Bible.
No.
Please rename the stream to asking Nargor questions.
Oh, how did I feel about Skydis?
The first 3 times you encountered me, whether it's in somebody else's chat, on my stream, or wherever else you might have seen me. Do you need a reminder how long ago it's been? Does that
No.
help?
No, that doesn't help. I have no clue, but it doesn't help. I blame Krishek. Like,
I mean, you should. He's Polish, so that's like a perfect reason to blame
So
him.
you've been following me since May 18th, 2020. So 2 years and like 3 months ago.
yeah.
So
What does that have to do with
So,
anything?
No. The first 3 times you encountered me must have been before May 18th, 2020. So I would assume 2 of those times were probably on Chishek's streams, and 1 of those times was on my stream. That's how I would assume it went down. So how did you feel about those 3 times of encountering the larger Skytis?
It was an enlightening experience, to say the least. I would say that
Did you just say
To meet.
least? Did you just not say Leastonian?
no, because I am not yet completely conversed to the
Ow.
yeah.
Ow.
Well, you can't expect. This is my first time here, so fuck off.
How about I do fuck off?
No, don't do that. Then I'll be stuck with
On
Nargor.
stream.
My cheese is soft.
3 times with Skydis. Like 3 first dates. Well, at first, I was very nervous, but you were very gentle. Then you were very gentile.
Literally shut your fucking hole.
No, I get many holes. I can shut them all.
Please do.
You could have stopped this test, so
I'm
fucking
gonna pay you 6 in whatever your local currency is.
6 or 6.
Yes.
All of the above.
Well, I got the better offer, Skydis, so sorry, I'm not gonna answer your question.
But against anyone who is not willing to listen to his words, which he will speak in my name, I will send forth as the Avenger.
Avengers Assemble.
Yeah, that's like... I don't know what the fuck this is, but...
So I didn't know we were sponsored by Marvel.
This is a quite marvelous reading. But if a prophet having been corrupted by arrogance
I'm
chooses
gonna
to
peel the
speak
skin
in
off your
my
hand
name,
off the potato
things
peeler.
which I did not instruct him to say, or to speak in the name of foreign Skytises, he shall be put to death.
Death with an
Oh,
F.
that.
Death with an F.
But if, in silent thought, you respond, how will I be able to recognize a word which the Lord has not spoken? You shall have this sign. If whatever the prophet predicts in the name of the Lord does not happen, then the Lord has not spoken it. Instead, if the prophet has formed it through the swelling of his own mind, and for this reason you shall not fear him. So basically, I think what this is saying is, if you listen to a prophet and you're like, wait, this prophet is telling me this is what the Lord said, but how do I know I can trust him? If the prophet is saying like, this will happen, and this, whatever this maybe, does not happen, then you know he's a liar. What did you just do? You just moved my entire Google document.
What about it?
You just deleted a bunch of paragraphs, didn't you?
No.
You just removed or shortened a bunch of words, didn't you?
No.
He wants it to be over.
Anyway. So what's the plan with the Sky Quiz now?
Well, we're doing it, and I'm still waiting for me to answer me.
Is one of the question, do you have your foreskin?
Foreskin? But what if it's not force of a skin?
Let the record show that an attempt has been made.
Well, apparently me is not here, so we're not doing Sky Quiz. I'm sorry. Not like I particularly care.
I think Nargor is vibrating.
No, Nargor is trying to be a lawnmower. Lawnmower?
I sexually identify as a lawnmower.
Could be worse.
Deuteronomy
Suck it.
19.
Like,
When the larger Skytis will have destroyed the nations whose land he will deliver to you, and when you possess it and live in its cities and buildings,
He's done the land
you
thing again.
shall separate for yourselves
I mean, that one was kind of disguised.
in the midst of the land which the Lord will give to you as a possession, paving the road carefully.
No.
First of no. First of all, the Lord promised once again, so you have to drink. And then, what do you want, Terrace?
That's what I was saying. He disguised the "I'll give you the land" bit, but he disguised it in a "I'm gonna murder people and give you their land."
Yeah.
just gonna shit.
Yeah, this is kind of shit. I'll agree with you.
I'm going to seductively tie your shoelaces.
Yeah, unlike your fucking intern that couldn't even tie shoelaces. Hey, Nargor, did you hear the story about Terrace's intern?
Can you start over, because this is
Sure.
just
You know
stupid.
what? I can understand. Nargor, did you hear the story about Terrace's intern that literally, unironically, could not tie shoelaces? Did you hear the story?
That is quite specific, but no.
Would you like
have
to
not
hear
heard
the
of-
story of Terrace's intern that literally, unironically, could not tie shoelaces?
I'll tell you anyway because it's funny.
Yeah,
So-
get right.
What's his name? Egg?
So, no. So we had an apprentice, right? I'm gonna ignore the fact that he had the IQ of a fucking snapped broomstick, right?
Okay, let me put it this way. He had the IQ of the chapter of Deuteronomy that we're on right now.
Like that? No. That's being fucking generous. That kid could count his IQ on one hand if he knew how to count. Right?
Fun fact. Sorry for interrupting, Terrace, but that is the analogy that Terrace used every single time, which made me to believe that is actually accurate, because Terrace wouldn't be able to come up with a creative way to negatively frame this person. So I'm inclined to actually believe that this person would unironically not be able to count their IQ on one hand because they can't count. Moving on.
I'll tell you a sort of second snippet story to do with counting. But so the kid, right, goes up to me, just comes up to me with his shoe, like just puts his foot up, goes like, "Can you tie my shoe?" I'm like, "Nah, I fucking can't. You're like pretty much an adult. Like, tie your own fucking shoelaces." And he just goes like, "Okay, whatever." He goes to my coworker, does the same thing. My coworker just looks at him, laughs, doesn't say a thing, and just moves on with his work, and the kid's just like, alright, well, I gotta figure something out. So, he looks up a YouTube tutorial on how to tie a shoe. Now, that in itself is fucking hilarious, but it gets better, right? It gets way better, because the first video he found, it was too difficult. He didn't understand it. He fucking couldn't. He had to look for a different video. And he done it, but the second video was a nursery rhyme.
Let me just interrupt you, Terrace. You can continue right after them. I'm just going to point out, Terrace has repeated this story so many times in the exact same way at this point that Terrace comes up with some bullshit, but no, this I do believe him. I could genuinely do. I 100% believe him that this is exactly how it went down. Moving on.
I could do a fucking full-on hour-long stand-up comedy routine with just true, non-fucking altered stories of that kid.
Yeah,
and it would be fucking hilarious.
Already see that.
We had him for about 6 months, and
title.
Like,
Step please help me with my shoelaces.
Like every single kind of like a workshop type of prank you can think of, like, I don't know, a left-handed screwdriver, a box of sparks, a spare spirit level bubble, all that kind of like stupid shit you can think of. He fell for all of those jokes, like in the span of about 4 hours in the same day.
Hold on.
Like,
let me just elaborate. So for anyone that doesn't understand what Terrace is talking about, it's like asking your apprentice, hey, can you get me a left-handed screwdriver? Hey, can you get me this? Just coming up with...
Yeah.
If you don't think about it,
asking them for shit that doesn't exist.
Yeah, just asking them for something.
For it.
If you don't think about it, if you literally not think about it at all, you might be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll get you left-handed screwdriver. Wait a moment, and that's when you think about it. However, this apprentice never thought for a single moment. So he was like, sure, Terrace, I'll get you a left-handed screwdriver. And he literally tried to get Terrace a left-handed screwdriver. Moving on.
So basically, this was Terrace abusing the trust as a superior.
No, I didn't.
Like a priest would molest a child.
I would like to point out that I haven't even once in any way pranked that kid. It was like all the other people, and I just laughed the entire time. Like I had everything I told that kid was fully correct. Like that kid had trust in me. But and moving on, right? The secondary story I was gonna say to do with counting. I was doing like a desk sign that's like a 3-sided freestanding, like a triangular, like Toblerone type shape thing that you put on your desk. That would say like desk not in use, whatever kind of thing. And you had a sheet, and obviously to make it like a 3-sided shape, you have to divide it by 3. It's kind of obvious. So I told the kid, like, here you go, here's a measuring tape, go measure it. So he gets the measuring tape, measure, goes like, it's 60 centimeters. I'm like, okay, divide it by 3.
Oh wait, I know what's coming.
60 divided by 3, like, Nargor, go on, give us the answer.
Right now.
Like,
no stalling. 60 divided by 3. Right now, Nargor, no stalling.
Easy, right? It's like,
shut up.
Obvious.
Nargor, 60 divided by 3. Answer, now.
I already answered it.
Yeah, you already answered. You already said it, you deaf fuck. You said 20. Anyway.
Okay. I didn't hear... hold on. Wait. In my defense, it literally didn't come through. Probably because you were also talking in Discord, decided, Terrace is more important. But, okay, if he did say 20, good on you. Yeah, moving on.
Yeah, so it's easy. Right? So it's simple. It's like basic maths. Now, that kid, his first initial response was he reaches for his phone. And I'm like, stop. Not allowed. Do not, like, just don't. You can do it. It's not that hard. Just figure it out. And so he sits there with like fucking literally using his fingers and fucking. It took him about 10-15 minutes.
Terrace?
Yes.
I'll be back in just a moment because I already know the story. Continue.
Of course, no problem. So he sits there like genuinely, I don't know, 10, 15, maybe even 20 minutes. I don't know. It took him like a noticeable amount of time. Like to a point where you'd get bored waiting for him to figure it out. And he came up with 15.
Well, if you think about in like programming terms, it
No.
starts at 0. So yeah,
Yeah, but how do you divide 60 by 3 and get 15?
if it starts at 0, then 3 is basically 4. So yeah.
What the fuck?
He was a programmer. So logic, fuck off, Teras.
You
I
know like the Stanley like razor blades, like utility blades you get.
Yep.
And you know how you get like you know how you get the knives, which are like just like a knife that has like a little thing that goes up and down, and it consists of 2 halves that are screwed in with 1 screw. Yep, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, sure. No, but no.
Yeah, it's 2 halves, it's 2 shells that are held together with with 1 screw, and inside of it there's like a little bracket that holds a blade, and there's like a little thing on the side that you put to hide the blade in and out of the shell. It's a very simple, easy like knife design. Now, and to change the blade, you take the screw out, you open it up, you take the old blade out, you put the new one in, you put the bracket in 1 half of the shell, and you put the other shell on, and you screw it back in. It's like the simplest fucking thing ever, and that I watched that kid change the blade in that kind of knife for genuinely about 40 minutes or so. After the first 10-15, I stopped what I was doing and started timing him. Like, I just sat there watching him in amazement as he sat there like... By the way, he had 4 pieces, right? 2 halves, a bracket, and a screw. And he sat there trying to figure out how it goes back together for 40 minutes!
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Was he paid by the hour?
Yes.
Yeah, that explains.
No. I don't think you understand. It doesn't matter
I
what
knew
he
it was
paid.
a joke.
It doesn't matter how he was paid or what he was paid. He was just a fucking idiot. Oh, he might actually genuinely be the dumbest person I have ever encountered in my entire life.
So far.
I don't know. You would have to genuinely be like a fucking negative IQ idiot to fucking go past that kid. I was at a supermarket once, and he just walked up to me with this grin smile and just looked at me, and I'm just sitting there like holding a basket, like, hello? And he's just like, and he walks away, and I'm just like, what just happened?
I think he got pickpocketed.
Like, he was just, I think he was just impressed by the fact that he saw me outside of work. Because the mere concept of it was just a fucking black sorcery to him.
Now, go on.
If I ever come to Scotland, can I meet you?
Of course you can.
Okay, Nargor, here's the thing.
Just shake your hand and that's all.
It takes
Then we
nothing
part
to meet Terrace. If you give Terrace if you offer Terrace, hey, I'll give you £1 British to shake your hand, he will do it. That's all it takes.
I'm not gonna pay him.
I'll do it for free.
Okay, Terrace, you don't want money? Fuck you, I tried.
Don't pay us for fucking anything.
I can't
Except for
afford
valued work, if I ever need from him.
I can't afford money.
Okay, Nargor, now that you've been part of this for quite a while, you've seen excerpts.
Out of what?
Shut up, the Bible reading. You've seen excerpts of this Bible reading for like you've seen smaller excerpts before. But how would you rate your experience now from 0 being the worst thing ever to 10 being the best thing ever?
No, it's from 0 to Jesus.
Sure.
Jeez. Well,
because I'd rate it about a Moses.
Give us a review. How does it feel to be on stream? Because I need to get more people lining up as guests.
well, I was nervous at first, like, it was my first time, like a virgin, all that jazz. But Teras had very good lubrication, as in being drunk with me. I don't think Skytis is drunk. I think he's just had a
Oh
soda.
no! See, see, Skytis is one of those people that could be fucking absolutely wasted, but you won't notice it until he stands up and just tips over like a tree.
Yeah.
No, here's the thing.
Skytis doesn't show drunk very well.
yes, what Terra said. However, I am quite decently drunk. I just got up, went to the toilet, go to refill my drink. I was like, well, I'm quite drunk. Let's see how much longer we can do this before I need to slow it down. Here's the thing, why you can't tell. Because I've been streaming as like a streamer, trying actually to be a entertaining streamer for so many years at this point that I kind of know how to present myself. So you, as in Nargor, you and Terrace, you kind of just you're just chilling. Whereas I'm trying very hard still, even though I might be to a certain degree, and we're not gonna argue about how much the degree is. I might be intoxicated, but I'm still trying. I'm still very much trying to provide an entertaining stream, and I still like every second glance. Just a moment here. Every second glance is like on the Bible, and I'm thinking, should I continue the Bible or should I just let you ramble? Like I am very much in the content creator mindset. That's why you probably can't tell. But if you pay close enough attention, just a moment, Terrace. If you pay close enough attention, just right there, you'll be able to tell. Go ahead, Terrace. Talk.
See, it's not just that. There's certain people that it's I don't know if it's tied to personality types or whatever, but see, your voice, other than getting a bit faster, doesn't actually change when you get drunk.
Really?
If someone was to speak with me over the phone and I was drunk, they could immediately tell because my tone changes and the way I speak. You just speak a little faster. That's it. Your tone doesn't actually change whatsoever.
Okay,
so
wait.
So you could be you have I had an uncle that like had the same thing.
Can I interrupt?
He could not yet. He could be talking to you for genuinely hours, and you wouldn't even think that he had a sip of alcohol, and then he'd stand up and he'd just fucking fall like a tree, and you'd go, what the fuck? And he'd go, don't worry, I got this, as he fucking crawled back up and then like stumbled his way. But until he got up, you would have no way to tell he was even drunk.
I like how you just saw that, and by the time you finished telling, I forgot what I wanted to say. Unironically. That is so fitting. Like I had a point. I was trying to make a point. Like, this is how you could tell that I'm drunk, and I literally forgot by now.
See, there you go. See that?
Oh wait. No, shut up. I remember the volume. I'm pretty sure that when I'm more drunk, I more consistently speak at an elevated volume.
Well, so that's difficult to tell because you have noise eating and other
when I'm reading the Bible, shut up. When I'm reading the Bible, I try to be consistently loud so that you can actually hear what I'm saying, as opposed to just, when you normally speak, you sometimes are more quiet, and then you're more loud, and then you're more quiet. And I try to have a consistent volume. And I think when I'm more drunk, I tend to speak at an elevated volume more consistently. But maybe I'm just imagining that. Nargor, you were trying to say something. No, Terrace, you have to wait. Nargor's first.
Yeah, you asked me how my experience was.
Yes, I did.
And now I have had time to think about it.
That's good.
Can I say something?
No.
My thing.
Shut up, Terrace.
But Terrace,
you had your thing.
Nargor's the guest, and the guest is more important.
Oh, wow. Now I feel bad. Please, Terrace, say what you want to say.
Yeah, it's just a quick one. So Skydus, in regards to your drunkenness volume elevation, see, that might be hard to tell if you've been actively speaking to someone for a long time, but the fact that you speak faster than usual is a much quicker and easier to tell indicator.
Just a quick interruption before you continue, Nargor. Please remember what you're trying to say, Nargor. Don't forget. But
I only forgot.
I think what could be quite entertaining if somebody were to redeem double time now and I try to speak at even higher speed. Because according to Terrace, I can't verify this, when I'm drunk, I already speak at higher speed. So if I try to speak even faster now, I would be tripping over repeatedly over my own words. Go ahead, Nargor.
Double time.
But
I'm on it.
I got it.
It's on cooldown.
Yeah, because I read.
Son of a cunt!
Please tell me how you in double time, tell me how you thought this would go.
So how
it went.
how do you make your sandwich in the morning?
Okay, first of all, Nargo's question.
What's that about?
Nargo asked how I thought this would go. So first of all, I thought Nargo would be a lot less talkative and just be more shy overall, because he's kind of like, I don't know, people probably don't like me, I'm awkward a little bit. He didn't realize that he's just generally a likable person, so I thought this would be a little more awkward, and it was at the beginning, but Nargo very quickly grew into it. And Terrace, your question was, how do I make my sandwich in the morning? The answer is, I don't make sandwich, I just make about 3 slices of toast, so about these slices of toast with one with cheese, one with some kind of meat, and one with like cream cheese, fresh cheese, whatever the fuck you call it, and maybe some vegetable if I feel like it. And that's my breakfast. So no sandwich involved, since I don't know the last time I had any kind of sandwich at breakfast. Go ahead.
That isn't toasted bread still bread and therefore still classified as a sandwich?
Question. So you're saying if I just have one slice of toasted bread, is that already a sandwich if I put something on it? Is that what
Yes. Yes. I mean, you can have an open sandwich, which is a piece of bread with topping with a second piece of just one. That's an open sandwich, or open top sandwich if you want to get more technical.
If you have a piece of bread,
if you toast the bread, I mean, you could argue it's a cooked sandwich, but regardless of what it is it still not classified as a sandwich because it's still bread.
I don't know, because
regardless of its form.
The thing is, sandwich is kind of a colloquial definition. Like, what is a sandwich? It depends on who you ask. And if we take your just recently defined definition of a sandwich, then yes, I guess I technically have a sandwich during breakfast, because I usually have bread, margarine or butter or whatever, usually margarine or whatever the fuck it's called.
Margarine.
And then cheese or some kind of meat or whatever, and then some kind of vegetable. Maybe it's just cucumber, maybe also tomato. So yeah, sure, that could be a sandwich. If there's the question, then if there's a definition, then yes, I have sandwich for breakfast most mornings, and that is how I make it. Question answered. Sorry, Nargo was first. Nargo, go ahead.
What was the question again? Mike,
Terrace, go ahead.
Have you tried lard?
Go ahead.
It's like a completely unironic question. Have you actually had lard before?
Unironically, no.
You should try it. I presume it'd be available somewhere, and it's quite good alternative to butter.
Here's the thing. No, lard is just... It sounds quite unhealthy, so no. Nargo, go ahead.
No,
I said Nargo, go ahead. Shut up. I'm the streamer. Nargo?
Definitely drunk. Anyway.
Yeah. Actually, I have noticed that when the Skydis gets drunk, he gets...
I'm not drunk. Shut up.
Shut up. I'm talking. You fuck the shut up.
Fuck you.
Turpakin nyt. Perkele, että mä puhun nyt. Ei tee mitään tuu sieltä. Kapakala, makupala, savukala.
Turina!
Niin. What I was saying. The thing is about Skydis.
If you don't behave, I'm gonna start speaking Polish.
Please, Polandish for me.
Are you gonna ask a question, Nargo, or are you just gonna stop forever?
I'm trying to answer a question, but
I need something to actually say. I can't just do something on top of my mind.
Take your time, Terrace. Nargo, go ahead.
I've been trying to go ahead for like fucking 5 minutes now.
Now, do it.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
First of all,
second of all,
Skydis drunk. Skydis is more tolerable to.
Wait. Question. Sorry for interrupting, but you being drunk makes Skydis more tolerable?
No. You.
Sorry. Or
you
Skydis... No, wait. Or Skydis being drunk is more tolerable for you not being drunk? Or...
We're both wrong.
Wait. Or drunk Skydis is more tolerable for drunk Nargor. What are we...
You're still wrong. Drunk Skydis is more tolerable when shit hits the fan and doesn't go forward.
Only fans.
Like at one point, I actually read the Bible because I felt bad for Skydis and him never getting over this Bible.
Why would you read the Bible? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Have you actually ever seen shit hit the fan? Because I promise you that's not a pretty sight. Especially if it's like a ceiling fan.
It wasn't a ceiling fan. It was like in a train, one of those fans that operate on older train cars. like someone had thrown shit in it, and it came back.
Okay.
It was like a mist.
Whoa, wait, okay. So you're trying to
It's
tell me.
Titus.
Wait. Maybe I'm too drunk, but no. But you're telling me you saw that somebody threw literal shit at a train.
I showed the aftermath of someone throwing shit in a fan inside a train car that sprayed it like a mist inside the car.
That
I got a
seems
que- I got
like a
question.
missed opportunity.
Why am I laughing at? I'm disappointed at myself now.
I got a question for Skytus.
Go ahead, Terrace.
I also show you're working, but what's 6 times 9?
Wait, 6 times 9. You're asking me a math question.
Sure.
That's 45 plus 9, which would be 54?
That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that.
The fuck was that question?
It doesn't matter. Moving on. Nargor, next question. Do you have any further questions?
Well, I haven't answered my
That is
first
the
question
question.
yet.
Wait.
Like-
You haven't answered, or we haven't answered your
I
first?
haven't answered any questions you have asked me.
Yeah, but that's okay. Let me put it this way.
Yeah, that's your fault.
No. Sorry. Let me. Here's the thing.
I got a question for Nargor.
Shut up, Terrace.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nargor, we ask you questions and we don't wait for the answer. We just say something, and
That's
that
rude.
just
And
kind
then-
of takes away
and
the
then-
expected.
and then
Shut up!
forget we asked the question.
No, we asked
No,
a
we
question.
should be in a fucking sauna for this, so I could whip you with the fucking birch.
No. You
What
don't.
the fuck is se vittu keppi?
You
Sitten mä
just
voisin
want.
vaan olla se, pam, turpa
I'm-
kiinni, nyt heitään löylyä, sit vaan...
I'm
sit
gonna
sauna
slap you with my
lisää
bare ass
mökköä,
cheek.
ja sitten tuli sitten hiljaa ja kuunteli sitten, koska sauna on vittu kuuma. Please continue.
If we were in a sauna, I'd slap you with my bare ass.
Bare ass.
Yeah, Terrace usually inserts beer in his ass and then just kind of sprays it at you.
It's like a machine gun.
Like a defensive measure. Like there's a lizard that shoots like some kind of...
It's like a skunk.
Yeah, I was just about to say literally like this. Like, oh look over there! Squirts beer in your face, runs away. Haha!
Oh fucking
Never
hell.
saw that coming. That's true. So what was the question again?
Which question? Who's talking about a question? Deuteronomy 19, when the largest guidance will have
Skytus.
destroyed. What?
Didn't you already read that bit, you fucking immigrant?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah, fucking ingrate. Just keep it
do
up.
you know?
going well.
Hold. Do you know that I'm trying to make an entertaining stream here? And do you know how long it's been since I read that part? I know. I marked it because I've already read it. However, it's been so long that I decided I'm going to read it again just to give people
Well-
listening context.
Well,
I got a question.
who was interrupting me trying to answer a question?
Your mom. Terrace, go ahead.
I got. So
No, she didn't
so-
call.
shut the fuck up, you
No,
fucking
shut the fuck
Terrace
up.
is allowed to
You
talk.
shut
Shut up,
your
Nargor.
head.
you
Shut up,
brown-looking fuck. Right.
What?
So, wouldn't the three of us being three drunk, absolutely insufferable twats be much more entertaining than the Bible?
Yes,
No.
but that's besides the point. I have a title that I have set, and I will be setting a title to this YouTube video, and I have to be at least decently accurate and like
And
sticky to it.
what is the title?
So hold, because if I just
Holding.
let's just say hypothetically to give absolute hyperbole, let's just say I make the title of this YouTube video like 3 people ranting about the laws of physics. I would hate myself because I'm like, it has nothing to do with the laws of physics. Fuck you for this clickbaity title. So
Yeah,
that's
fuck
why.
you for
Well,
No,
stupid title.
no,
I mean-
Terrace,
I mean,
Terrace,
if you're to launch your rocket-
no. Nargor's turn to talk. Nargor wanted to say something, so it's now Nargor's turn.
So my question was about you asked me how I felt about this first time on the stream, like how I felt, and from 0 to 10, and I would rate it.
Wait. before you say,
Hey, shut up!
no, what's 0 and what's
Answer,
10?
you fucking.
Lemon party! I had the fucking
Literally.
lemon in the stream.
Unironically,
please.
I'm not meaning, what's the point of a scale if you don't define the scale up front? Like, what's a 1? Like, it was kind of shit. Or like, literally the worst day of my life. What's a 10? The best day of my life? Or just, it was fun? Or just, it was good? What's a 1?
Well,
what's a 10? Moving on.
You don't have to determine the scale. If
you
you
do.
give... come on, fucking let me talk, you
Go
piece
ahead.
of shit. I was gonna say,
Give me an A.
if you give good enough answer that you have some vittu perustelut, you know,
No,
for
I
your
don't. Shut
answer.
up.
If you give a good enough reasoning for the number or whatever the fuck you are saying, then you don't have to give the scale because the scales change.
Okay, yeah, if you give just a number and then you explain the number, then you don't need to
Yes.
define the scale. However, it's the same. Like, where's the difference between defining the scale and giving a number and then afterwards defining the number, which means implicitly defining the scale? But
Well, because I don't have a fucking clue about the
Do you-
scale, and
do
I'm
you
making
know-
this shit up as I go.
go ahead. You know
Do
what?
you know what else changes?
No, Terrace.
Me after a shower.
Can I ask Teras a question at this
No,
point?
no, Nargor. You know what? Go ahead.
Come on, let the man ask a question.
No, Nargor.
What were
go.
those
no, no,
brown
no, no,
hairy
no,
balls you were
no.
eating earlier?
Nargor, go ahead. Rate the stream on a scale from 1 to 10, and then afterwards or beforehand, however you feel like, define your scale or your scoring. Just make us understand why you give it the score that you gave it. Okay?
I would try my best.
Okay. Go ahead.
I would give it like a 8.5 of my own enjoyment of it, because I
Mhm.
thought I would be a lot less talkative. Just basically look at YouTube and like, oh, googly eyes, fucking Ingrits.
Sorry, I don't use
Yeah.
Google. I use DuckDuckGo. Go ahead.
Yeah. Googly eyes, Google eyes. Yeah.
I use Bing.
Thanks for extending the joke for
I-
anyone that's
I
retarded
might
enough to know.
actually, if I had like I have now, there is no one here except me and the older dog.
Dog.
If you were to invite me again, I would gladly come. I join the stream
Where will you come?
on your ear,
That's,
Like
that's very kind of you.
like not inside the ear, just on the lobe.
Not inside the ear? What?
Yeah,
I just
But I-
fucking spill tickle over myself.
but I'm actually surprised how much I've enjoyed this. But I blame Skydis for it.
Well, see. Now you know why I'm here this often.
Okay, Nargor.
And you're
yeah-
not here for this Bible.
May I interrupt you now, Nargor, or are you not done?
I'm probably not done, but please do interrupt me.
So you may at least mainly blame myself as in Skytis for this, but you should for at least 40%. So sure, give the majority to me, but at least 40% give to Terrace. You were expecting this to go a lot different, and this is you kind of thinking, yeah, this is going a lot better than I thought. Most of you guys, no. Like,
Oh,
You-
Teras is delightful.
you might not think about it, but if you
6
are
out of 5 would
yeah,
date.
like tomorrow, once you're like sufficiently de-intoxicated, if you give it some thought, you will realize Terrace is a huge reason of this. Because of half the reason of what I say, Terrace responds to in some stupid, retarded way that just makes you a lot more easygoing. Whatever I say, Terrace will just respond to with random garbage, and then you're like, okay, yeah, sure. Like subconsciously, you'll just be like, okay, I can be a lot more easygoing. This is not as try hard serious as a podcast as I thought. So give Terrace some credit. That's basically the point. Terrace, you
I
were
will
trying
give
to
it
no,
Terrace credit
Nargor,
if
Nargor,
he
Nargor. Terrace is up
puts
next.
that
Terrace wanted to
cucumber.
say something. Terrace, go ahead. Okay, Nargor, go ahead.
Yeah, I can give Teras a lot of credit.
Yeah, you should.
I actually like him.
Wait,
I like-
hold, Terrace, wait, what are you eating?
Cucumber.
Okay, because the bitrate, I kid you not, it's so shitty. It looks like a candlelight with salt. And so I just had to.
It's
Yeah, I see it
been a
now.
mean summer for the Terrace household.
I see it now, but I just had to check because for a moment I literally thought this was a candlelight. Like one of these. What do you call those small candlelights? You know what I'm talking about.
It's called a tea candle.
Yeah, that exactly. Anyway, Nargor, you were trying to speak. Go ahead.
I like Terrace.
Same.
And it's not his fault.
No, it's not his fault. He's just very direct and blunt, and you just have to be able to take it.
I think that at first, when I started talking to Terrace, the fact that he
It's blunt.
was just no, not blunt, crude and stupid. I know he can be better, and I was so disappointed at him.
Did it ever occur to you that was by design?
Wait, no. Sorry to interrupt. But Terrace is I can totally get behind it. I know why you think he was rude, but he was not being rude. He was just not giving any thought to how he comes across. Like
Yeah,
he was
like
okay, let me put it this way.
Which is by normal people standards defined as rude.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm talking.
I was talking.
No.
I want to say this one thing.
Terrace talks and he doesn't give any thought to it. It's not like he's intentionally being rude. He's just automatically being rude. It's not like he's trying to be rude on purpose. It just happens. That's the point. Go ahead, Nargor.
The thing that I hated about Terrace first was why put the energy into being so shitty
He doesn't put
instead
any
of
energy.
not saying anything at all. Like, it was just insulting. Like, why would be such a shitty asshole?
Yeah, that's entirely by design.
Then once he put out that full golden shit-covered nugget of actual comedy and smart thinking, I was like, yeah, I'm hooked on this shit.
No,
Please,
let me
shit
tell
him
you.
up, baby.
Terrace,
No,
sorry.
no. Let me tell you.
Terrace, give me 10 seconds. 10 seconds,
Okay,
Terrace.
right. Okay, right.
Here's the thing. Terrace doesn't give much thought to how you think about him until he thinks, okay, you know what, you're worth of my time. And then he does. And that's what happened. You thought, oh, Terrace is an idiot. And then Terrace was like, okay, Nargor's here.
Your 10 seconds over.
Go
No,
ahead.
I didn't think that.
No, shut up. My 10 seconds are over.
No, 10 seconds is over. My turn.
Fucking counted. Sharp. Right now, go. Let me explain to you.
No, it was my turn still. I gave Scotty
No,
30
it's
seconds.
Terrace.
Well, I'm gonna say won't last long, so it's fine. Just listen, right? So let me give you a valid reason. Right? So you know how you're like, why put effort into doing the asshole thing? So look at it this way, right? If you tell enough people to fuck off, then and the ones that actually stay, that's pretty much you just define those people as friends. There's no other way. There's no other way around it.
Oh fuck, I'm still here.
Yeah. Let me put it another way. If you tell everybody fuck you, and those people that are not like, okay, well, I'll just leave because you're an asshole. Those people that stay, those are with incredibly high probability gonna be ending up as your friends. That's kind of the modus.
Come back.
That's the modus operandi of Terrace, and to a certain degree of myself. Just Terrace a little more
Peasant,
extreme.
don't leave.
Terrace, Cat Peasant is not leaving. He's just memeing. And
Come back.
okay, you know what, Nargor, it's your turn to talk. Sorry.
I'm gonna eat cheese.
Yeah,
but
go
like,
ahead.
I could see and read from Terrace's things. There is something there. But
Yeah.
then when he just goes full retard, I'm like, why?
I can tell you why. Terrace doesn't.
No, I know why.
Terrace doesn't care what other people think. Similar to how I am. However, I think like I care 20% more than Terrace does about what other people think. But I'm very similar to Terrace. That it's just if people think I'm super stupid, basic, have no sense of humor, and I'm just racist and whatever the hell else, yeah, I don't care. You can just leave and watch somebody
any of
else.
those words have
And
ever
Terrace,
come when I've thought about you. In
Terrace is even more like that. Terrace is just, yeah, if you think I'm an idiot, go leave. I have plenty of people in my life that value me for what I am. And that's
I also actively enjoy conflict.
true.
So
That is 100% true.
So in situations where people don't actually know me, I say something and it creates conflict. I'm not gonna apologize or back down. I'm gonna double down and make sure it does turn into an argument.
That is true.
Which is also why any Discord server I join, one of two things tends to happen.
Wait. Before you say it, I can confirm this is accurate. Go ahead, Terrence. I know what you're going to say. That's why I can say preemptively this is accurate.
One of two things always happens. I either get banned or I become a moderator or admin or whatever. There's not really much in between. It's always one of the two.
Literally,
go big or go home.
People either look at me and go like, "What the fuck?" Like, get the fuck out, or they're just looking at me and go, "He's got a point." Like,
this is true. Like, you might think, yeah, Terrace is an asshole or whatever, or you might think Terrace is a genius, but there's sort of almost no in between. Like, people either love him or hate him. It sounds crazy. Like, yeah, there's a wide gap between being admin on a Discord server and being banned. But Terrace is literally one or the other. It sounds like a meme, but it's actually more accurate than you would like. Go ahead, Nargor. You wanted to say something.
This is my nose.
Pom-pom.
Yeah, I want to say that
Pom-pom
I
has
actually...
entered the
Pom-pom! Hello!
I've not had interaction with you, so I don't have an opinion.
Hej, hur mår du? Välkommen till svenska... welcome to...
Nargor. Nargor,
this is Teras. He's an asshole. This is Skydis, you know him.
Hey, Pom-pom, would you like an olive?
Nargor.
Oh no, don't take his olives.
Nargor, would you like the TLDR on Pom Pom Punch?
Pom Pom Punch is a Swedish Dark Souls 3 speedrunner who refuses to use shields.
Okay, you know what? Let me try.
Can I have a TLDR?
Yeah. Pom Pom Punch is, first of all, one of the reasons why I'm still streaming. If it wasn't for her, I would have quit long ago. She gave me a lot of motivation when I needed. She's also one of my main artists. Like, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have a lot of the emotes and scenes that I used for a lot of the time and still use. Third of all, Pom Pom is a very casual streamer. She occasionally streams whenever she feels like it. Fourth of all, I don't think she shares your sense of humor, Terrace. Realistically, I don't think you're gonna get along very well with her because you're kind of a troll, but in my opinion, obvious way, whereas Pom Pom is just sort of a more wholesome person. So realistically, you're not gonna get along very well. But I can tell you, both of you, Pom Pom and Terrace, you're two of my highest in terms of value to my stream. You're two of my most valuable persons to my stream as a streamer.
Would you like bread instead, Pom Pom?
So
I got a whole loaf.
The TLDR.
He's got some weird seed bread.
I'm not done. Screw you. TLDR, you're not gonna get along too well. However, I would just like to ask you to respect each other because both of you I highly respect. Like, if it wasn't for either of you, I wouldn't still be streaming. Unironically. No joke. Unironically.
So we can thank Pom Pom and Teras for Skydis still streaming.
Yes, correct.
I enjoy them. I enjoy the streams.
And that is without any memes, any joking, any sarcasm whatsoever. No matter how drunk I am 100% serious about that. Okay.
I think the interesting thing is you probably wouldn't have said that, or at least not as like religiously like insisted on what you just said if you weren't drunk.
Okay, interruption. I would have, because you probably think, oh yeah, Sky is just like, he understands that I, as in you, Terrace, I'm important to his stream, but he doesn't appreciate it. No.
No.
I
I'm not saying
I've
not said what you said was wrong or ingenuine. I just said that you wouldn't have phrased it the way you did if you weren't drunk.
Okay, I would have phrased it slightly differently, but with the same enthusiasm. Yes? Those two persons, Pom Pom Punch and Terrace, are the most important people to my stream. By far. I think the next one would probably be Cat Peasant, me, and then Rashi. But it doesn't matter.
I like how Nargor's not even on the list.
Yeah, I'm not contributing anything. No.
Yeah. Whenever
Because-
you're done,
I
No.
am too
Nargor.
unavailable.
Oh,
May I
that's
interrupt?
brilliant.
Nargor, first of all, you're too unavailable. That is a very good point. Second of all, you are too recent to be in the top 5. Like, you appear. No, you're too recent. As in, you joined my stream
Recent. Okay.
recent. Like, Cat Peasant appeared in, I think, early 2020. I might be wrong, but and he was there ever since, pretty much every stream. And you were there mid to late 2020, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, but unfortunately, and this is nothing against you, but you have a life, so you have a lot more to do. So you're here a lot less frequently. So inherently, Nargor, you are here a lot less frequently. So yes, Cat Peasant inherently has a higher value to the stream than you do, which I'm sure you
that him?
understand.
Yes.
And if not, then go fuck yourself.
Who?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who needs to go fuck himself?
The answer is yes. I'm
Okay.
gonna, I'm
Okay,
gonna
you know
make
what?
a
I'm
sandwich.
just gonna.
Yeah, like
I'm
I
just gonna-
understand my limitations, and I actually
You limited fuck.
fuck off.
Interruption.
That's yours.
Thank you, Pompo, for the title update.
Thank you. But I appreciate the VIP diamond because I actually, when I go out in the evening, I'm stressed out. I walk the dogs. I come to Discord and talk with you for half an hour, and I'm no longer stressed out. It's like you're relieving me, if you know what I mean.
I'll relieve you if you like.
Important thing, important interruption before we continue. Terrace also has a Discord. Exclamation mark NOH or exclamation mark Terrace, I believe, are the commands. Join his Discord. If you like Terrace, he has a Discord. Let me put it this way: if you're into small talk of any kind, join Terrace's Discord. If you're into Skytis in any sense, like the kind of nerd shit I am into, the kind of shitty puns I'm into, whatever else it is, join my Discord. But if you like small talk, my Discord is not the place to be. Join Terrace's Discord if you want small talk and any
Now,
kind
if you need more reason why Skytis thinks joining my Discord is a good idea, he has not one but 2 commands on his Twitch that give you the link to my Discord.
fair point.
Yeah.
This is a very good sandwich.
But about Pom Pom, let's just say that she is one of the reasons I decided to
Oh,
stream
my
Dark
ears,
Souls
what the
3
fuck?
last year.
Sorry. What the
what?
fuck just happened with your mic? I'm sorry for interrupting, but what the fuck just happened? My ears. Can
Yeah, I raped your ear, sorry.
sorry, can you repeat? Pom Pom is one of the reasons, is what you said.
I
like
decided to actually try streaming and play through Dark Souls 3 on stream
Okay.
last year.
Okay.
So thank you, Pom Pom. It was much more fun that way than it would have been otherwise, I think.
Let's all thank Pom Pom for existing.
Yeah, Pom Pom, thank you for Sweden.
Unironically, if it wasn't for Pom Pom, I would have quit like late 2021 at best. Unironically, at best, if it wasn't for her. And you might think that I'm trying to flatter, but no. I'm unironically saying, if it was not for Pom Pom, I would have quit late 2021 at best. And by quit, I mean streaming altogether. I would have just been like, yeah, I'll just play co-op games with my friend, whatever. Like, she's been a very, very supportive friend. Not just like actually giving helpful input, but also just being like, yeah, you should try to continue streaming. You seem to enjoy it. So yeah, you should give some thanks to her.
Well, any friend of Skytis is a friend of mine.
I would like to agree with that, but honestly, I'm sorry, but Harris, you and Pom Pom, you're just never gonna get along. It's just
Yeah, you're not.
I hate to say it, but it's just not gonna work.
See. Well, let me tell you why it might work, right?
Go
Now,
ahead.
This is in theory, not that I'm going to actually try.
Go
But let
ahead.
me give you actual reasoning. So, first impressions, as you know, aren't my thing.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
however, my first impressions can be different if I have initial respect to someone.
Okay.
Now, you actually respecting them is for me a good reason to respect them because I respect you.
Understandable. Go ahead, continue.
So if I respect them before I even interact with them, I have more valid reasons to actually try and make a better, good first impression.
Understandable.
Because of the initial respect.
Okay, here's the thing. Assuming you're done. If you're not, continue.
Cucumber.
Okay, here's the thing. You and Pom Pom, you're so different. Like, Terrace, you're pretty much. I'm of course exaggerating.
I have a counter argument.
No. You're
to what you're saying right now.
No. You're almost never serious. You're always just joking and sort of like tongue in cheek. Whereas Pom Pom is just every now and then, at best, she's joking, but she's just generally, if she tells you something, she means it. So, just inherently, you're not gonna get along too well because you're just like one of you is over here and the other one's over here.
Yeah. Once again, I have a counter argument.
Go ahead.
If you notice my own Discord server, there isn't really a single person who dislikes me in there, because I inherently actually do a better job of making a good first impressions on my server because of the fact that it is my server and I'm actually actively trying to build a positive community. So I am actually capable of acting differently, even long term, depending on who I'm speaking to, in order for that person not to have a negative opinion of me. Which means that if I actually did want to have in any way a positive relation with Pom Pom, I could very much do that. Bear in mind, I can easily lie to someone and keep it up and not feel bad about it, which means I could act like a totally different person, non-genuine whatsoever, but make it sound genuine and even take interest in whatever shit she has interest in, and make it again sound genuine, and then on top of that, like, build a relationship on top of that.
Okay, Terrace, I doubt literally none of that because I know that it's true. However, first of all, you've known Pom Pom for a decent amount of time.
I've known of her, not her.
No, okay, let me put it this way. I mentioned her several times during, like, I guess the early days, quote unquote, of Terrace and Skytis. I mentioned her several times. And whatever conclusion you draw on her, well, yeah, that's whatever. You could, I absolutely do not doubt you could form a very friendly and good colloquial relationship with her. However, I also know you and know that you do care quite a bit about how people on your Discord perceive you, and you care, like, if this is how much you care about people on your Discord, this is how much you care about people on my Discord. You still care, but you don't care as much. And yes, you know in your heart you could pretend to be
in your heart.
Again, I don't think I will, because I don't give a shit. But the fact that I could is the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, I don't dispute any of that. You could very much, I guess, pretend to be a likable person towards Pom, but you don't care enough to put the effort in because you already know you're standing with myself, as in you're standing with Skytis. So you just kind of inherently accept it. You and Pom Pom are just different people. Like, Pom Pom is sort of this wholesome, very nice, lovable person, whereas you're just this funny, entertaining asshole, I guess, to put it simply.
I love that conclusion.
In a non-negative sense, of course. And you're willing to accept that, which is great. There's a reason you're my friend. Go ahead.
Aww.
No, shut up now.
Old heads.
No, it's Sarah's turn to talk.
Yeah. So two things I'm gonna say. Regardless of what Pom Pom ends up thinking of me, like again, I don't care. But now, whatever she thinks of me, it won't change the fact that I have a positive opinion of her because of the impact she's had on you. And secondly, I think this might be the first time that Skytis has actually mentioned me as a friend.
Oh wow!
Wait,
Full responsibility of that.
Like actually, because I know from before that me and Skies are very similar in many ways, but one of the ways we are is we have a very sort of strict meaning of the word friend. Like, a lot of people just toss it around quite easily. We don't. We just kind of have this, like, it's difficult for either me or Skies.
It's an acquired title.
It takes effort and time and actual genuine kind of connection to be called a friend by either me
Or
or
to put it simply, you can come here for 10 streams in a row and be super active, and I'm gonna love it because I'm a streamer. I love chat interaction. You can be here for 10 streams in a row, be super interactive, be throwing out great puns, and I'm still not gonna think of you as a friend. However, Terrace could be here for no stream, 20 streams in a row, not saying anything, not even messaging me on Discord. It doesn't fucking matter, and I'm still gonna think of him as one of my best friends. Go ahead, Terrace.
Oh, I've officially run out of. After that last remark, I've run out of things to say. As one might say, I've been rendered speechless. I'm gonna sip alcohol now.
Okay, Nargor, I know you want to say quite a few things. Before you continue, I'm sure you want the Sky Quiz to happen today. If you do, remember, if you find enough people, I don't fucking care.
Not gonna happen.
Everything is ready. I could start any moment, right now, if you have enough people.
Don't do that.
No, shut up, Terrace.
Basically-
Nargor, your turn to speak.
So basically, we have a Theras because he's drunk is not next week. Until next week, we have Cat Peasant because he's always available
Likely.
as per contract. So we need either
Sure.
one more, basically, make it good.
I mean, we have a pom pom.
Well,
I don't know if she's
I
interested.
think Pom Pom said she needs to make dinner.
One whole singular pom pom.
Here's the thing. I know
Pom-Pommer.
Pom Pom has. How do I put this nicely? She's not as good with social interaction, so she's not as good at turning down stuff.
Hold on.
I don't know if she wants to participate, and if she doesn't want to, then I will thoroughly respect that and just be
Yeah,
like,
of course.
if she doesn't want to participate, fuck all of you. I literally don't care. So if she wants to participate, sure. If she doesn't want to, then she doesn't want to participate, and then screw you. Simple as
Does
that. Go ahead.
Pom Pom know what a Sky Quiz is?
I would be, and this is an educated guess, 90% certain that she does know and she has read the messages, but she does not want to actively participate because she probably is a little bit too shy about it. This is my guess. Let's look at chat.
Yeah, and she said she doesn't want to
I am not going to participate.
Completely perfect.
You know what? That makes me more certain about my guess. Yeah.
You know people.
But
So
hypothetically, if me were like, yeah, sure, I'm in, we could start right now. I don't care. I'm ready for it any moment. I don't care. Like, the quiz is
I need
ready.
a 20-minute break for taking out the dog.
Yeah,
No, you
that's
don't.
fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna shit in your mouth if you talk like that.
Yeah, just do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna walk the
Wow.
dog.
Pussy.
Wow, fucking, I cannot believe you back up out of a
No. I'm just gonna.
Why, you fucking weak spine fucking
I'm
twig.
gonna talk to you about this. Like, look in my eyes. Like, here. I'm
I
gonna
scream, you scream, we all scream.
use the stupid, shitty Bluetooth microphone to participate, and you will fucking hate it
But
even
my
more
my
than
microphone
this.
isn't blue.
So, suck my nipple.
Left
And-
testicle. That's my preference.
You have no idea. So I will poop the dog.
I do.
then I am ready to join.
What?
Pooper the Paparino. So if someone can get a hold of me and ask him, and if he's available, I would love.
I'm gonna get a hold of you, like. I'm not gonna
Okay.
let go either.
Nargor.
But I don't wanna team. I kind of wanna, but I don't wanna team up with
Nargor.
Terrace.
I don't mean to be rude to interrupt you, but have you tried at me1405 in Twitch chat, because
In
if he
Twitch
has...
chat, in Discord, and in many, well, not any other
No,
places.
okay.
dropped my
Wait,
square.
Terrace, please wait. Have you tried just adding him, or adding him and specifically asking, are you ready to do Sky Quiz right now?
I have asked if he's available after the Bible stream, and he has not answered.
Well, could you give him a reason, you twat?
No, wait, Terrace.
You gotta make it more specific.
No, here's the thing. You said after the Bible stream. How on earth, unironically, no offense, how would you, Nargor, know how long this Bible stream is going to go? Because...
You said 2.5 hours, so...
Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours now.
Yes, so at 2.5 hours, I said to him, in about 2 hours, so about 34 minutes from now, if the Bible stream ends here...
I'll make sure it lasts longer than that.
Perfectly.
Okay,
Freestyle.
here's the thing. You, Nargor, having never been on a Bible reading before, and no offense, but you haven't seen all of the Bible readings, so you wouldn't know. Like, how would you... from me's perspective, how would you know how long this is gonna be? Because historically, the bottleneck has always been Terrace being just like, okay, I've had enough, I'm out, sorry. So
yeah, after about 2 hours.
Yeah, how would you know if Terrace is gonna tap out after 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or however many hours? You wouldn't know. So, like, let me put it this way, Nargor. From me's perspective, you just said, hey, would you like to participate in the Sky Quiz in X hours? X being 2 to 7 hours. Because, what the fuck do I know? Are you available in 2 to 7 hours? And no,
at least
wait,
I am
Nargor,
not
one more thing, sorry.
in this thing.
If I asked you,
I got an answer, I
hold.
would have said,
You can respond
please.
in just a moment. If I asked you, are you available in 2 to 7 hours? You'd be like, 2 to 7 hours? That's such a wide... What do I know? Now go ahead. Your turn to speak, Nargor.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Thank you. If I got an answer from me telling that, okay, I've got 3 hours from now, I would have informed you and Terras and Cat Peasant.
Understandable.
And said that we need to finish this up. I need to poop the dog, and we will go. It's
I'm gonna
I can get behind that. I
I'm not a
understand.
dumbass.
Yeah,
I am, but not in that way.
Understandable.
you are.
I'm a considered
up.
dumbass sometimes. Okay.
He's the
Thank you.
dumbest, but not in that way. He has a point. Go ahead. Nargor, continue.
But I never got an answer from me, not in Twitch chat, not in Discord, so I have to guess that he's not available, so I am very much in doubt that we will be having it tonight.
Yeah.
Unless you want 3 one-person teams.
Here's the thing. I would very much like it to be a 2v2 at the very least. Like, more people would be nicer, but 2v2 would just... For a certain excitement, but I don't know what me is up to, and honestly, as a Twitch streamer, unironically, I don't know what me is up to, and it is none of my business. Like, if me is not responding, my duty as a streamer is just to provide an entertaining stream. I should not be relying on him to respond, so me not responding just means, okay, he's doing something else. It doesn't matter if he's just playing a game and he's just super focused and tired, or if he's literally in a sauna and can't hear me, or if he's just asleep. It does not matter to me as a streamer. I need to provide the content regardless.
Yeah, that's true.
What I can say right now, me is not responding, so unfortunately, and really, this is unfortunate, he's not available as far as I can tell. So, sorry. Seems like no Sky Quiz until he's available. If we see me in the chat, we can bully him into responding. And Terrace has been very, like, what's the word? As a good student, putting up his hand, he deserves a word. What's the word?
What's the word, Terrace?
So if elephants are the only mammals that can't jump, does that mean that rhinos and hippos can?
Yes.
Yes.
What about whales?
That's
Question. Are rhinos and whatever else you said mammals?
Hippo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then that leads you to the conclusion that yes, they can jump. Same with whales. I'm not good at biology.
Baba umau mau, baba umau mau, Cat Peasant.
I am so glad that you did that, because I was thinking about doing that, but I was like, this is just gonna be cringe. But
Yeah.
I literally thought of the very same thing. I know what you're thinking. I know what's in your head right now. I agree, but I decided to not. Thank you, Nargor. So
Yeah, shut
after
up. Let's gotta speak for a moment.
I'm
this
gonna piss in your cornflakes.
after this
Kinda like
about
cornflakes.
1.5 hour tangent, if I had to guess, would you like to go on with the Bible?
Yeah, sure.
I have an answer.
When the Lord your Skydist will have destroyed the nations, whose land he will deliver to you,
Oh, this is-
and you
I-
possess it.
Unironically,
enough.
this is going to be so annoying to timestamp, because I'm gonna have to be like
You just
Deuteronomy
have a
19, Deuteronomy
tangent.
8 actually,
And when
Deuteronomy
you
19
possess it,
for real this time,
Oh.
and then just. But you know what?
Deuteronomy 19 2.0.
That is a Skype's issue. As a streamer, I have to make sure that my content is entertaining enough to click on YouTube. And if you are one of the people watching this on YouTube right now, thank you.
Arrivederci.
I hope you like it.
Sayonara. Do
and
widzenia.
I'm going to leave
enjoy the
now.
zoo.
How do you say goodbye in German?
Auf Wiedersehen.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Now,
Gute
so,
Nacht.
it depends on what you want to say. If you just want to say goodbye, choose. If you want to say have a good day, or what do you want to say? Like word for word. What do you want to say?
Stopping by, Tom.
The more official, formal form of goodbye.
So like a
You can
really cordial goodbye.
Yes.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf
Auf-
Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Good enough. Yeah, say that. Try again. Repeat it.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Which means
And
like till we meet
in
again, sort of. To vaguely
Yeah,
In
translate.
Swedish, you can say, hey på dig,
No, in Swedish you can say hey dwa. Hey da, hey dwa.
hey då.
Like
You
I,
know-
I think it's hey D and then the O on the A sound. Like what do you
Yeah,
say?
A with like a little
Yeah, with the circle on
bubble
it.
over it.
Which is pronounced OA, I believe. I don't know.
It's
Swedish.
just O.
Yeah,
I
hey
think.
dwa.
Okay,
I don't fucking know Swedish and I don't care.
Hey,
Terrace,
guys,
I know.
yes.
I've got something that I don't know if I have a feeling that might amuse you to an extent. So you know how you told me that the proper way to pronounce Volkswagen.
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 Mhm.
It's again.
I've been telling the proper way to pronounce that to people who work at a Volkswagen dealership, and they all hate me.
Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt, but what's your point? Continue, please. I don't get it right now.
It's just because the way British people pronounce it is Volkswagen.
Yeah, I know, cause the V.
And I've been telling them the proper German way to pronounce it for people who actually work for them, and now all of those people find me a nuisance.
Here's the thing, like the German word for folk, which would be Volk, VOLK, as in German, it's pronounced Volk, which is like FOLK in
people.
English. So
Does that
that's
mean
why you
people?
have to assume Volkswagen being an F and then a V. That's how you pronounce it properly as an English person. Because in German, it's the sort of car of the people, which is the wagon of the people, which is Volks, as in of the folk, Wagen, as in wagon. So I can assure you with a million, quadrillion, infinity% certainty, it's Volkswagen. And anyone, I literally don't care how, if your IQ is a million, literally, unironically, if your IQ is a million, if you think it's not, if it's anything but Volkswagen, if you think it's Volkswagen, you're wrong. It's a German brand. I am German. It's Volkswagen.
It's like
Sure,
a greatest
you-
rant
you
ever.
might have
I
an
enjoy
English-
that rant.
You
I
can.
enjoy that rant, and
I'm
I
not-
agree with it.
Sorry, Terrace.
What's the
Give
actual
me a
English
moment.
meaning?
I'm not done. You might be English. You might be like, okay, yes, English people we pronounce it Volkswagen. But if you want to be accurate, just like pronouncing guerrilla as gorilla is wrong, but sure, people will know what you mean. It's Volkswagen. If you want to be accurate, it's Volkswagen, not Volkswagen. So if you want to be accurate, listen to Terrace. Terrace, go ahead. You're right.
What's Kampfwagen?
Kampfwagen. Kampf?
Yeah,
Like
Like
Panzerwagen?
CUMPF, I guess, as in Kampf? Kampf?
Is that? I'm pretty sure that was like there was some video that mentioned that that's the word for an ambulance.
But that's a Krankenwagen.
Wait, Nargor, shut the fuck up. Harris, please repeat the entire thing. From the start. I'm gonna listen. Please repeat the entire thing.
Kampfwagen.
Yeah? Go ahead.
The word for the ambulance.
So, wait. So, somebody told you, Terrace.
I'm pretty sure it was in a YouTube video somewhere a very long time ago.
Shut up. Let me try. So, somebody.
Good.
Shut up, Nargor. Somebody in a YouTube video, Nargor, told you Kampfwagen, or Kampfwagen, as you would pronounce it probably, is the pronunciation for ambulance.
Yes. Or someone corrected me once and said truck.
No. Okay, so.
Which.
Okay, Terrace. Here's your German lesson for the day. Krankenwagen is ambulance, which is like sort of the wagon, wagon, you can probably understand. And ambulance, like in German we call it the wagon, the Wagen for a sick person. Krank. Krank means sick.
Krankenwagen.
Shut up, Nargor, please. Krank or sick, or like krank means ill or sick. So Kranken, as in sick, Wagen. So, like, the translation would sort of be sick wagon if you translated it word for word. So, a German ambulance is a Krankenwagen. Ambulance.
But the word wagon is translated to just vehicle or car.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't call it a sick vehicle word by word. We just call it a Kranken, which means like a sick person's or an ill person's, and then Wagen. So Kranken, sick person, Wagen. And you just call it an ambulance, which is, of course, just completely different for whatever reason. But no, if you want to be accurate, in Germany, you call for a Krankenwagen if somebody's injured. That's what an ambulance is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Everybody, I don't care what you have to say, Terrace or Nargor. I have to read chat. I'm going to shut up. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. I'm going to leave the zoo now. Wow, rude. Have good luck with the Bible. Honestly, when was the last time? Unironically, literally, no joke. When was the last time we reread the Bible? Like 2 hours ago?
Like an hour and a half ago, at least.
Yeah, at least. Good. Yeah, bye, Pom. I had friends like Terrace once. Then I woke up. No joke. I know you might think, oh yeah, Skydus is drunk. He's just saying funny. Haha. No. Unironically, you want a friend like Terrace. Like, yeah, Terrace on stream, he might come across in a very weird way, but you want a friend like Terrace that is honest and direct. Or a friend like Skydus, I guess, because I'm kind of like Terrace. Anyway, yeah, you want a friend like Terrace. Elf weder ziehen Volksbau. I don't get it. I see Jesus has cam on today. Hex! Holy shit! It's been like literally more than 8 months. Where have you been? How are you doing? Why are you here? Yes,
Are you okay?
No. Okay, Terrace, sorry to interrupt you, but Hex is like Nargor. Do you know how old Hex is?
No idea.
Hex is like, and I'm not
16.
kidding. No, shut up. Hex is like, if I had to guess, 14 or 15, and he is, and I kid you not, the most, and I know that this is like the superlative, the most innocent person I've ever seen. Like, you think he's trolling? He's not. Hex is no. Hex is the nicest. Like, I know 3 Russians. Sure, I know Putin, but like sort of more closely. I know 3 Russians. Lunatic Yay, who's a Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunner. what's his name? Torvik and Hex X4539.
Just Hex.
Yeah, let's call him Hex.
Yeah.
Those are literally, and I kid you not, the nicest, and I'm not exaggerating, the nicest persons I know in my life. Those 3 Russians. And Hex is literally the top. You think, yeah, here, middle finger, haha, funny. You think Hex is trolling. No, Hex is the nicest person you've ever known. He's like the purest soul ever. So, Terrace, sorry, but before you do any kind of trolling or joking, Hex is the purest soul ever. He's like, if I had to guess, 14, 15, he's the nicest person you'll ever know. So,
Ain't you just a nice little thing?
be fucking nice. So, sorry, Hex. Yes, I do have a cam today, just like every day. And Terrace also has a cam, just like everybody. Bible reading.
Hi, I'm Terrace, and I hate people.
And then up there is Nargor, who is a good friend of mine. He also has a cute dog, and also he's a nice person, and he's from Finland.
I'm doing a Skydis pat. I think there's a really long delay on the stream, so I can't tell.
Do it again.
Let me refresh the stream so it like.
No, I fucking can't. Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, go on.
Cornelia and Sky. Yeah, sure. How is I assume that's supposed to be your day? Unironically, I had a mediocre Saturday starting because I did sports things by myself, which was kind of boring, and that was just like
was it rock climbing?
Shut up, Terrace. And then I was just casually playing Chronicon, so I was like, I wasn't having the great day. Like, I didn't have a bad day. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm so sad, I'm so depressed. No, I had a decent day, but not good. And here I am with Nargor and Terrace, and I'm having a fucking blast. Unironically, I haven't read the Bible in 1.5 to 2 hours, and here we are still ranting. Like, free content, I'm having a blast. So this is how my day has been going. Learning German pronunciation. Nargor, no offense, I don't mean to be rude, but you misspelled pronunciation. I didn't know this until 3 or 4 years ago. It's pronouns as in Nounce, but it's pronunciation without the additional O. It is so fucking dumb. Hold on, I'll spell it in chat. Let me just double check. I don't want to spell pronunciation. Nargor, take this in. It is so stupid, but that is how English works. So no offense, but you spelled that wrong. It's learning German pronunciation, not pronunciation, because fuck English. Like I kid you not, I learned this in the 11th grade. So when I was, what age are you in 11th grade? Like 16?
Yes.
You only have 9 grades.
Yeah, we go up to 13th grade if you're sort of smart enough, to put it simply. But like, I always used to be like an A student on English lessons. But
Lessons.
Yeah, see, and even I didn't know it's pronunciation, not pronunciation. It is so dumb. I still don't understand. Nobody, not a single person has been able to explain to me why, but that's how it is. Pronounce, but pronunciation. So if you want to be smart, and if you want to be an asshole and be like nitpicky, there's your way to nitpick.
You know what word? One of the words that I find really annoying in the English language.
Your mom?
For example, yeah, that too. For example, the word trebuchet, how it's spelt trebuchet, but it's pronounced trebuchet.
Yeah, because I would assume it's like, because it's like imported, for lack of a better word, from another language. Like,
France.
Yeah, that would have been my guess. Trebuchet would have been my guess. France. There's French, but
there's another word that I can't remember on top of my head that has a similar type of genre.
Genre. Yeah.
Spell the word genre.
G-U-N-R-U.
It's like genre, but
Yeah.
it's pronounced genre. What a fucking word! I hate that word.
I totally get it. And like as a German,
And see, when I was learning English, which wasn't all that long ago, I pronounced genre very wrong, and no one had any fucking clue what the fuck I was talking about.
here's the funny part. I totally 100% get what you're trying to say, Terrace, but in German, the word is, and I'm pronouncing it German, not English, German, genre. Which is,
Hey Hex, are you asking about my t-shirt by any chance?
it is almost the same thing in German, but genre is not a thing. Like if you, with your German mind, I know you don't have one, but hypothetically, if you were to read G-E-N-R-E with a German mind, you would be like genre. That's how you pronounce it as a German.
Hold on, Skytus.
No, I'm not done.
Skytus.
I know there's a bunch of chat. I'll get to that in a moment, but
No, irrelevant. Can you show something to Hex?
sure.
Can you? I'm gonna send it in the. He's mentioning Path of Exile. So can you just show him that?
Yeah, you know what? I'm totally behind on a conversation, but here, yeah, thanks. You're welcome. So, if you see the word genre, which is G-E-N-R-E in English, if you see that word, which is spelled the same in German, if you see it, you would, as a German, without any prior knowledge, you would pronounce it genre. Genre. But it's genre. And in English, it's genre, which is almost the same. That's just, like, that's one of the things I hate nowadays. Like,
It's a really stupid word.
like, so many languages are just like, even if, and that's a giant if, even if you know all, and I mean all of the rules, like in English, how do you pronounce the word? Even if you know all the rules, and you see a word, you might mispronounce it just because. Go fuck yourself. That word is pronounced this. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
no, Terrace, I'm talking. Just because that one word is pronounced differently. Fuck you. Okay, now, sorry, Terrace. One more interruption. Yeah, Terrace played, I assume this is Path of Exile for 1,780 hours. And not only that, I think I introduced Terrace to this game in 2019. I might be wrong on the year by 1 or 2, but like he didn't play this for like ages. Like Path of Exile.
I had 1.4K about 4 months ago.
Here's the thing: Terrace didn't play Path of Exile when in the public beta. I did. No, unironically, I played Path of Exile ever since it entered public beta, and I have like 2,300 hours. Just as a rough guess, Terrace has 1,780 hours since like in the past 2 or 3 years. So that's how much Terrace is into PoE. And sorry to interrupt.
It was actually 2020. It was April of 2020 when the Delirium League started, because it was actually the day that the UK went into lockdown that I first started playing PoE.
Okay. And Sky, is your large or Trinity, how's your day? Yeah, as I said, it didn't start out too great, but it's going good. Learning German pronunciation, because fuck spelling in English. It's better to go in a health car. Are you learning German? Wait, who are you talking to? I, as in Sky, am not learning German because German is literally my mother's tongue, so there's nothing to learn. Nargor, he's learning some German as a joke, just so he can be like, haha, ich lecke Schwanz, haha. Kind of like Thor.
I learned German for a year or 2 when I was
but my point is like, you're not
13,
actively...
14, 20 years ago.
But my point is, you're not actively learning German, you're just learning German at best to be like, haha, I suck dick in German. Something like that. And Terrace doesn't give a fuck. Terrace...
I like knowing things.
Terrace knows English.
I have never said suck dick in German.
Okay.
Maybe you should.
That's besides the point. Terrace knows English and like an okay at best amount of Polish, and he's fine with that. Terrace does not care. So whoever you're asking, no, they're not actively learning German, at best passively. You look like three brothers. So similar. You know what? I'm just gonna go on a tangent. Terrace, do you think, Terrace, you, Terrace, and I, Skytis, look like brothers in the slightest at all? I'm curious.
I think a little bit. We both have that like slight, like chubby cheekness that comes with sort of European kind of descent, and we have a very similar hairline as well.
Okay.
And the fact that our haircut to begin with is quite similar.
Okay, I can totally get behind that. Nargor, do you think?
Nargor's the awkward cousin.
Yeah, Nargor. Do you
What?
think, in any way, shape, or form, like, how do you, Nargor, look like a cousin of Terrace or mine at all? Go ahead.
I think I can answer that.
No, it's
Well-
Nargor's turn. Sorry.
Well, you two are the handsome
Okay,
European
you're already wrong.
people,
Shut
and
up.
I'm Jesus. It's like the Holy Trinity. Our Lord Skydis, then the fucking backstabber from Scotland, and me.
I
But
think
no, I don't think we look alike at all. We all have beards, and that's it.
I was just about to. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to spoil and get you on the same train of thought, but that's literally all I thought. Like, we all have different hair colors. Like, Nargor and I sort of have very vaguely. Nargor has like a bright brown, like almost like sort of leaning into blonde-ish, and I have like
Ginger.
brunette, sort of bordering on.
No,
Like,
no.
what's the black hair color called? Like,
Just brunette.
that's the closest similarity you could say. And also, we're all male, which is irrelevant because that's besides the point. And we all have beards. That's literally.
Can
No,
Hex
Terrace-
just said something. No, shut
Terrace,
no,
one
no,
minute,
no,
one
no,
moment.
no, 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 no,
Terrace,
one thing.
Terrace,
No,
one
it's
moment.
relevant.
No.
It's actively relevant
One
to the
moment.
chat.
Give me one moment to finish.
No,
And-
okay, no.
No, this
I-
is my stream now.
No, I'm
Give
gonna
me one-
fucking. I'm gonna
Everybody
fucking.
10 seconds,
Terrace.
Terrace.
Terrace,
10
shut the
seconds.
fuck
Alright,
up.
okay,
Let Skydis
right,
finish,
Terrace.
and then
Quick.
he'll read
Go.
Yeah.
Texas.
The best thing you could call is like we all have a very vaguely similar beard. That's all. Terrace, go ahead. What did Hex say?
If you look up the Hex's last message, he says you can't judge yourself. You are all biased. Now,
True.
I imagine that would be true for Nargor, but
Yeah,
both you and I know that we are not. We are very self-conscious and
true,
probably the farthest thing away from being biased about
true,
ourselves.
true.
So this is. I think this is the one situation, and it's probably very rare that what he said was wrong, because if it was anyone else he was speaking to, it would be very true because people are biased about themselves. However, both of us are very self-conscious, like to an almost scary degree. So we are both very, very like extremely hyper self-aware of our quirks and things we do and say, and the way we come off to people, the way people come off to us, and all that other bullshit. That this is the one situation that statement is wrong.
Okay, wait. Okay, let me try, Terrace. Let me try, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Interrupt me at any moment. But so what you're trying to say is Hex said something, and you're
Yes.
just being like, "No, Hex, sorry, you're wrong."
Yes.
I, as in you, Terrace, and Skytis are so like this desperately aware of our own exterior appearance, as in like how we look, that no, we look nothing like Nargor at all.
No. Nothing. This has nothing to do with Nargor.
Okay.
It's to do with us being actually able to judge ourselves because we're not biased.
Okay,
The
so
thing
so-
is that yeah,
Nargor-
you
bias. See, bias.
like-
Bias implies.
my turn, thumb.
No, it isn't.
No,
You know
sorry.
what I
No,
mean.
I'm gonna say one thing because I
no,
don't have
sorry,
anything in my mouth
Nargor.
right now.
Terrace turn. Sorry, no offense.
But see, bias implies that we're trying to make ourselves look better, or that we have a negative perception of ourselves. But I'd like to think that both you and I have a very accurate perception of ourselves.
Yeah, and just to add to that, you get to talk in a moment, Nargor. Terrace and I, we don't particularly think of ourselves as handsome. Like, do you see this? This is what you call a receding hairline. Do you see this?
I look like wet concrete.
Do you actually, unironically, and I mean, like, no flattery, do you think I particularly care much about how I look?
I mean, to be fair, you look at least mediocre, if not better.
No, okay, yeah, you're right, but mediocre is it. The thing is, my camera is not that good to capture like all the random beard hair that's like sort of sticking out, and also, neck beard much.
I think your hairline. See, I think that your hairline, right? There's actually nothing. There's actually nothing wrong with your hairline, right? Let me explain to you why.
It's just like at my age, it's a little. I guess it's a little early, but go ahead now. Sorry, Terrace.
Maybe a little bit, but
Yeah.
bear in mind that there's this strange dynamic between men and women where men tend to go after younger women and women tend to go after older men.
Yeah,
which means that your hairline would make you seem older and therefore increase your attractiveness towards younger women.
Sure, I'm gonna.
There's some
wait, sorry.
At least slight reason with that.
I'm gonna roll with you. I think your premise is a little inaccurate, but I'm gonna roll with it. Continue.
Oh no, that was what I was saying. It's not a wrong premise. It's actually quite accurate. You get most of the if you notice that relationship statistics, majority of relationships have an older male and a younger woman. That's just kind of how it works, because women are more attracted to the mature and men are more attracted to the young and beautiful looking. And obviously older women are generally considered less beautiful.
I don't agree with you, but I get your point, so continue.
Again, that was the point. I'm done.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm done. I'm finished.
Okay.
I mean, I can go on if you want.
No. Nargor hasn't spoken in like ages. Nargor, anything you want to say?
We don't want to upset him. Hey, Nargor, do you want to do speaking things? We need
Okay.
one of those speaking pillows where we just hand it to the person who's speaking.
We need one of those persons that actually has a functioning relationship that can actually say something of value, other than just hypothetically.
I don't know anyone like that.
Let's say the thing why you two, Teras and Skydis,
Yes.
might seem like brothers is because the short hair.
The beard.
I don't know what. No, yeah, and dark complexion.
Let me put it this way: the
Hey,
beard
fuck off.
length.
I'm talking. My
Okay.
turn.
Sorry.
I'm not eating at the moment. I will go back to eating, and you can
Go
talk
ahead.
again.
Go ahead.
Go on, hurry up.
Yeah, fuck off.
Go ahead.
You can go to pee for a while.
Come on, you can do it.
But you both look like you might have some
Red damage.
that is not your own fault. It's because of you each other.
I'm so sorry,
Oh
Nargor.
yeah, I can say something in German. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh,
Liebe mein Lederhosen.
Sorry,
No,
Nargor,
actually.
I
that's
didn't mean to
stupid.
be rude. It was so fitting. Sorry.
Yeah.
Terrace and I both seem like.
I like you have some Romani blood, Gypsy blood.
Romanic
I-
blood. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I actually am, I think, 1/8 Romanic
So here's
from my
what
father's side. No, I'm gonna talk.
Go ahead. Yeah. No, go ahead.
But
yeah,
we are very
I love
different
you.
looking
Ooh.
like me and you two. I'm the weird, retarded northern brother for you two.
Norse.
Yeah,
Norse.
And like a-
mythology.
yeah,
ahead.
I'm the odd one out.
You're like
feet.
Forrest really lame brother Door.
Yeah, who will come to rescue your asses when the South Africa cat peasant uprising riot comes.
I'm so far behind on chat, but continue, Nargor.
Do you want?
Go ahead. What are you trying to
I
say?
have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. I just think that I don't look like you two. I wish I did. I love how Teras is talking. I like Scottish accent. I love Scotland. I've been there a few times, and
Is my accent really that prominent?
no, not that prominent, but it's the best I have. So
Yeah, very
Here's
understandable.
what I will say. As a German, I've heard British, I've heard Indian, I've heard pretty much any English accent under the sun, and I'm gonna say Terrace does not sound like a person from the UK. Whichever part you want to. It doesn't. I literally every now and then, if I think about, wait, Terrace, where is he from again? Is he UK? Is he Scottish? I literally, unironically have to think, because Terrace has such an American accent, as in like the
I've been told. I've
English.
actually been told that a lot of times. Funnily enough.
No, Terrace. I could not. Like, if I didn't know already, I wouldn't be able to sort of tell that Terrace is from the UK.
Do you want to know something interesting?
Hold, Terrace. I'm almost done. Like, Terrace does not sound like a person from the UK. Terrace sounds like a person from the US based on his accent. That's what I want to say. Terrace, your turn.
So my accent is usually more or less like this most of the time.
Yes.
But there is a really, really Scottish type of like TV show called Still Game.
Still Game? As in,
that's
like,
what it's called.
Still as an ongoing and game as a video game?
Yeah, that's the name. I don't know why it's called that, but it's a very, very Scottish like TV show that's kind of has a lot of very like Scottish type of stereotypes, and it's mostly follows a bunch of pensioners who are again really, really Scottish, and they use a lot of Scottish slang, and everyone there has primarily Scottish accents. And whenever I actually actively go and rewatch it, because I often do, because it's like a comedy one based, it's really funny, so often I'll rewatch it. And the thing is, to be able to properly appreciate most of the comedy, you have to actually know Scottish, like understand Scottish slang and such.
Understandable.
And because it was filmed literally about 20 miles from where I live, it's like I understand everything they say. So it's because it's funny and I understand it, I rewatch it quite often, and after every session of rewatching it, I sound significantly more Scottish for a couple of weeks because I'm quite adaptive to like what I listen to, and because of how fucking incredibly unmistakably Scottish they sound, I kind of adopt that for a while and makes me sound a lot more Scottish.
I don't have anything smart to it, but like I unironically, and I mean unironically, no sarcasm, it doesn't matter how drunk I am, I hate, and I mean from the bottom of my heart, I hate listening to a German doing the stereotypically English thing. Like, oh, let me go to the grocery store and let me get some of the groceries. I hate it because I know that subconsciously I'm going to even if it's 0.001%, I'm going to somewhat absorb that like pronunciation, and at some point I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, Terrace, I gotta get some groceries, and I'm gonna be, did I just say groceries? I hate myself. I hate myself so much because I put value. I'm German. I like to be accurate and I like to be correct. Like I put value on being on time. Like if I'm 5 minutes late, I'm gonna be pissed at myself. And if I mispronounce stuff, unless I literally didn't know any better, I'm going to be annoyed. If I call them groceries, it's wrong. It's groceries. It's not groceries.
It's funny. So speaking of that very specific word,
one more
that's
moment.
Not a word.
Terrace.
I just want to say one sentence.
One more moment.
Short sentence.
Shut up. Even if it's just this one thing, everybody knows. If I say groceries, everybody knows I mean groceries, but I'm gonna hate myself. That's how much I hate mispronouncing things. Terrace, go ahead.
People in the UK don't really use the word groceries much. It's very much more American or just any other English-speaking place apart from the UK.
Yeah, what do you use actually? Like
we just go to the shops, the shopping shop.
Okay,
you know,
if you would let me put this way.
We've just said I'm gonna go to the corner shop and get some milk. Like that, that's what we'd say.
So you're running out of milk. What do you say? I go to the shop to get milk.
Usually corner shop, implying a small shop, not a supermarket.
Okay, so corner. Wait. So corner shop just means some kind of small.
Corner shop implies like a small convenience store.
Whatever small might mean by your standards and by your financial.
Not a supermarket.
Yeah. So you just say you go. I'm gonna go to the corner shop. Whatever corner might mean. Corner as in cheap by your standards.
It doesn't. Corner would physically means corner. But it's more of just a phrase of word at this point.
So in this context, corner shop just means by your standards, whoever's speaking, by the speaker's standards, cheap-ish shop.
No. Just anything that isn't a supermarket, like an actual big name brand market, like just like a small place that would just sell basic things and then newspapers and crap. Not a big place. Just
So-
you're like your local thing. You'd go to get your basic shit.
So wait. So corner shop does not necessarily mean like the local discounter, as in cheap shop. Corner shop might even be more expensive than your brand shop.
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay, try to give me.
The corner bit. It literally just means like it's on a corner, which it doesn't even have to be. It's just a straight word of phrase.
Terrace, let me try it this
Just
way.
there.
As you're a UK person, Terrace, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so corner shop just means to put it like in a more exaggerated way. I know it's not 100% accurate, but let's just say it's 80% accurate. So corner shop just means the nearest shop where you can get whatever you want to get, whether it's egg, alcohol, or whatever, at a reasonable price. It's not like super overpriced. That's what corner shop means.
I'll send you a picture of like what you'd imagine, like what you'd imagine a corner shop looks like, which in this particular picture example is actually on a corner, but once again, it doesn't actually need to be on a corner. It's just this particular image is why it's for some reason called a corner shop, because most shops like that were installed on corners at some time and place for some reason. But again, it can just be literally anywhere. But that's what we like. Americans would refer to as a convenience store.
Okay, so just a based on sorry, I'm applying German logic, so sorry if this is confusing, but a relatively small store where you don't have everything. You don't have pickles and chilies and buns
just a
and
small,
whatever. Just a small selection.
They might not even have vegetables. Like they just have basic crap.
Let me try this way: a small selection of the most essential stuff.
Yes.
So in German we call that, I guess the closest thing would be a kiosk, where you just have maybe some candy.
Yeah.
You might have some bread and like the bare.
Kioski saatana R.
Sorry, now the bare, absolutely
right.
bare necessities, the most basic shit. That's what a corner store is. So I'm trying to translate this to German. So like a store where you have the absolute bare necessities, like. If you go here, you could survive, but it's not going to be a particularly fun meal every time.
Yep.
Okay.
They have a bunch of canned stuff, and obviously they might have some fridges and freezers, and just have a very bare selection of things. Not a lot of brands, and they're generally not even owned by big brands. They're generally like some random one person owns it with maybe like a family or has like one employee.
Okay.
It's not like it's kind of like it's just a small shop.
That's
very local kind of shop.
That's
so
very
if you need
different
like
from Germany. Like
milk for coffee or cigarettes or one beer and
like in Germany, you would just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go to the next to the Aldi or Lidl or whatever other discounter and just get stuff for cheap. Like there's no corner shop. Sure, you have those, as we call them in Germany, kiosk, where you like in a kiosk, as we call them, you mostly get your candy. Or maybe specific like cigarettes or like magazines, like stuff that.
I guess corner shops have more stuff than a kiosk, but a lot less than like an actual big market name place, like like your Aldi or your fucking Tesco or whatever kind of places you actually get in Germany.
Yeah, so
but it's not big. It's literally like the size of probably maybe twice the size of your living room. Like they might have like 2 rows of shelves. And then like one wall of fridges where they have just milk and butter and some like a very like one shelf of just meat, just like like sliced meat to put on your bread, like very basic shit.
Yeah, so in Germany the concept of a kiosk, as we call it, is not particularly popular. You just go to the next Aldi, Lidl, Penny, whatever the supermarket of your choice is. It doesn't matter. I'm not advocating for any, but okay, that's just a different mentality. Nargor, you're trying to say something before we catch up on chat? Go ahead.
I was just saying that we have the same things in Finland, like kiosks. But
wait. Wait. As yours, as in sky terraces or terraces?
Terraces. And I mean sky terraces. German kiosks.
They seem very common everywhere in the world, apparently just not in Germany.
Okay, so sorry to interrupt, but in Finland you have the similar concept, whereas you would just go to the next discounter, as we call them in Germany, to get your stuff, as opposed to in the UK you would go to the next corner store to get your stuff.
We don't use the
Yeah,
word
we have
store.
Okay, sorry.
same kind of corner store.
That's
all
again a
yours.
more American. You know how Americans say convenience store.
Yeah.
That's the same thing as a corner shop.
Okay.
But, I mean, in America,
Okay,
just
so-
your like local thing that you might have on the street that you go to get the essentials, so you don't have to go to the big brand place that's probably further away because there isn't as many of them around.
Okay, so basically, my understanding, just to double check that I'm not mistaken, like Infinite, it's similar to where it is in Germany. Whereas if you want anything, whether it's candy or ice cream or whatever, you just go to the next discounter, which is like the next big, like franchise chain store, cheap store.
Yep.
As opposed to in the UK, where you would just go to the next cheap enough-ish store at the next probably corner, but not guaranteed.
Yeah, they're usually a slightly more expensive. A lot of the things, because obviously something like Lidl might have its own little brand stuff that's really cheap.
They're not.
A corner shop will just have like mostly name brand things, and any off-brand stuff will be like cheap, but not as cheap as something like Lidl.
So basically, a corner store is more expensive because they buy smaller volume, and of course, like the
And
economy
also
of
bigger
scale.
brand stuff.
Like economy of scale. If you buy at a discounter, they get benefit of the economy of scale. So you can buy milk for whatever. Let's just say 89 cents. I don't know what the price is in the UK, but at a corner store it might be 99 cents instead of 89. It's still cheap-ish, but not as cheap.
Yeah.
Okay. Nargor, go ahead. Sorry for
And there's
interrupting you.
also just a quick thing. Like there's a lot
It's
more.
the fucking fifth time I have been said go ahead.
There's a lot more corner
I'm
shops
sorry.
than there is big stores. Like
I got it.
I don't have a Lidl anywhere near me. I don't have an Aldi anywhere near me. I have one big supermarket like half an hour walk away from me, but I have 2 corner shops within about 10 minutes of where I live.
Okay, Nargor, sorry, but it's not just about when I tell you to go ahead, but Terrace also has to give you the go ahead because Terrace is
You now have the go ahead from me as well.
because Terrace is sort of the co-streamer of the co-host of the stream.
Yeah, that's
So,
true. That's
Go
true.
ahead. Nargor, yes, convenience stores.
I don't have fucking clue what I wanted to say like 25 minutes ago.
Okay,
Well, fuck you then.
No, Terrace, shut up. We were talking about convenience stores,
Yeah.
and how about there's an Aldi, Lidl, Penny, whatever you want to call them, at pretty much almost any corner in Germany, and in the UK it's more rare. You probably wanted to speak about how there's probably, if I had to guess, an Aldi, Lidl, or whatever other franchise convenience store at probably almost every corner in Finland. Am I wrong?
No, there are not really that much.
No? Okay.
No.
So
What I wanted to ask actually
Go
is
ahead.
how are they open in Germany? Like, are they open 24/7?
No. So,
No.
sorry to be so rude, but in Germany we are very Christian. Like stores are open from like 6 or 8. I don't know because I don't wake up that early. But let's just say from 8, probably earlier, to 10 p.m. ish. Just a rough guess, because usually I just go sometimes throughout the day, so I don't care. But let's just say there a store, like an average grocery store, is open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. any day of the week, excluding Sunday, because Sunday is holy, and excluding holidays and other special days, because fuck your religion. Like, on a Sunday, good fucking luck if you want to bake a cake and you don't have the ingredients. Go fuck yourself. That's how it is. Like, I know.
Yeah.
UK just doesn't care.
Sorry to be rude, but I know me already said, like, in Finland, stores are open pretty much every day of the week. It doesn't matter. In Germany, no, we are very much religious, I guess, or
Yeah,
sort of
it's
based in religions. It doesn't matter. Like,
the same thing is the same thing in Poland. I'm pretty sure there's like a
No.
actual law against trade on
No.
a Sunday. No trade can take place on a Sunday.
The same in Finland earlier.
yeah, wait. Sorry, Terrace, to be rude, but I heard, and please, anybody that knows more, correct me, that I heard that it was recently changed to be less
opinion.
like that. But yes, up until very recently, it was like Terrace said, like, oh, hey, it's a weekend. Well, you know what it means? Don't work on a weekend. The Nargor Sky test. Don't work. You gotta chill and whatever the fuck else. So,
No one in the UK cares. On a Saturday, most places are open same-ish hours, maybe close like an hour early. And on Sunday, again, most like regular places are still open. They might close like instead of closing at 8, they might close at 7 or 6. Like, and then they might open like an hour later as well. So it's shorter again than Saturday, but they're still open through most of the day on a Sunday anyway.
Here's how it works in Germany. If you work on a weekend, and weekend as in defined by it's a
I'm gonna
holiday
poop at the same time.
or a Saturday or Sunday, whatever. If you work on a weekend, to put it simply, like of course there's more nuance, but to put it simply, if you work on a weekend, you have to get paid double, I believe. So
Wow.
generally, most stores, if it's like a gas station, petrol station, whatever you want to call it, you probably still have somebody operating it, but you have to pay them double. So either that means they can just chill for the next week because they worked 8 days on Saturday, which means they get 4 bonus hours because it's a Saturday, so they get double the hours, or they get paid double, whatever. Just you have to accommodate them properly. Like weekend just means you get
that's pretty good actually.
paid double in simple terms. That's like there's more nuance as I said, but that's simple term. Okay, I'm
It's the
gonna
same in Finland. That if you usually most fields from Saturday from 6 or 8 until Sunday, Monday night until 6 in the morning.
So I don't know the exact hours, but it's probably about the same in Germany. All right. So Hex said, "Thank you, guys. I appreciate the compliment. I don't know. I missed connecting. What sports did you do? Wait, who? Skytis? I do bouldering.
Yes, Skytis.
Terrace, as far as I know, doesn't do any sports, and Nargor walks his dogs. I don't know if he does any.
I've played tennis once in the past like 2 months.
Okay, there you go.
My arm really hurt for a very long
Nargor,
time.
Nargor, do you do any other sports other than walking your dogs and doing stuff with your children? I guess.
I like swimming.
I cycle. Not by choice, but I cycle.
Okay.
What do you recycle?
I not recycle.
No.
Nargor. I get the joke, but please, I'm so far behind chat. Stop.
Well, it's not my fault. I have been fucking silent for like half an hour.
No, you're free to
Are
go
you
ahead.
taking that shit right now?
No,
Nargor.
I can share that I am speaking from the toilet.
Nargor, what kind of sports
Thank
do you
you.
do? I have to pee so badly. But Nargor, what
Yeah.
kind of sports do you do? Other than walking your dogs and playing with your children, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. What kind of sports do you do, Nargor? What do you like?
I swim. I like swimming.
Sweep or swim?
Swimming.
You fucking whale.
Okay, so you just,
I look like a whale, so yes.
okay, so you just chill.
Yeah,
for a while.
that was the joke, yeah.
Okay, they did
No,
control.
shit,
Sorry, it's been too long. Say something in German, Nargor. I'm pretty sure you did at this point. Pronunciation, the fuck. Yeah, Nargor, I agree. It's so fucking dumb. It took me so long to get it into my brain. Like my English teacher told me, Sky, it's pronunciation or pronunciation. I was like, shut the fuck up. What do you know? And then I was like,
I learned this today. Thank you, Skydis.
And I
I
was
learned
like-
something.
okay, are you being serious? Like, it's pronunciation, but pronouns. And my English was like, yes, I'm 1,000,000% certain. I was like, okay, I'm gonna learn this, and I'm gonna teach people because it's so incredibly, unbelievably unintuitive. It's
You know what I like teaching people,
go ahead.
English-wise? You know the phrase, pique my interest?
Yeah, peak, as in
Well-
PIQUE, not PEAK.
Yeah. And also, you pronounce it pick.
IQ.
You also pronounce it pick.
No,
not
peak. It's like a longer I. It's like peak,
No,
not pick.
it's more like a pick.
Yeah.
Pick my interest.
Continue. I'll just continue.
Yeah, that's why I teach people, because people think it's like, PEAK, peak when you're peeking over something.
Yeah.
Pique my interest. That's
Sure.
what people think.
Understandable.
It's,
Wrong, but
it's visible
understandable.
when they're typing, and then I always correct them like, haha, wrong. It's PIQUE.
He's correct.
That's the actual word, which the word itself means to raise or to arouse, to up, to up something.
Harris is correct.
I.e. raising your interest.
Why is the same word as in picnic?
No, it's is it
That's not
pronounced?
relevant.
Picnic in English is PICNIC. It's
I
so
know
dumb.
in English, but
Yeah.
in French, right?
Yeah, but
When you quit.
that's the thing. Translations
same
are so dumb, and I really have to pee. So, you know, Terrace,
Yes.
go ahead, rant about English language and pronunciation and spelling.
I'm
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna.
I really
I
really
fucking
gotta
will.
pee.
Oh,
Please
I
rant.
will. See, as someone who wasn't born speaking English, I'm at this really strange point where not a lot of people seem to be, where I wasn't born speaking English, and I didn't speak English through most of my childhood. But English is now my primary language to a point where I think in English. I've even got more of an Englishish accent than I did. I've pretty much my whole entire primary language has transformed, and
So are you actually Polish?
yeah, I am, yes.
Because
So-
I didn't know that. I just thought you were learning Polish.
I physically was born in Poland, and I moved to UK when I was 11 or some shit, 10, 11-ish.
Oh.
Anyway, so after I finished school, the secondary school that you get, I could speak English more or less fine. We could have a conversation and you'd understand me, but I couldn't write it very well or understand specific words very well. So at a certain point, I just started actively learning English. I would read something, and then every time I didn't understand the word, or I wasn't fully sure of how to use a word, I'd immediately just Google it and read the dictionary definition of it. Which, by the way, is a really good way to learn English. Even if your English is not amazing, the moment you don't understand the word, just type the word into Google and read the dictionary definition, which obviously tells you other words that are similar, and it tells you a simplified meaning of that word. And then that for some reason it works really well for learning English. But as someone who's learned English practically on my own without actually doing school stuff, honestly, English is a fucking weird language. I think it's one of the very few languages where things aren't written out as they are said. Most other languages, you read something and then you just write it as you see it, or you read it and you read it as you see it.
No.
I know Polish is very much like that. I know Spanish. I know Spanish is like that. French is to an extent like that, obviously if you know how to French alphabet. But again, I can use Polish as quite a good example.
French alphabet. What?
If you know how to pronounce every letter in the alphabet the way Polish people do, if you can do the Polish alphabet, if you know how to pronounce each letter on its own, you know how to pronounce any word pretty much. You just look at a word and you just combine all the pronunciations of each individual letter, and that's how you pronounce the word. It's that simple. Obviously, there is some other rules of other special characters and specific characters being in specific places that might change it a little bit. But for the majority of the words, that's how you pronounce it. You just read it, and as you read it, that's how you pronounce it.
I don't mean to be rude to interrupt, Terrace, but I agree with the sentiment. If you know the rules of pronunciation and grammar and all of that for a given language, you can probably pronounce 80% of the words, but there's always outliers. And so here's the thing: I don't know pretty much anything about Polish, but it's the case for German. It's the case for English. French is probably more than 20%, but just if you know how to pronounce stuff, you can see a word and you can be 80% certain this is how you pronounce it, but you might still be wrong. And I don't know if that's the case. Maybe it's a higher percentage for Polish, but Terrace's point is not wrong, but for the languages that you mentioned, which is German, French, and English, it's higher. Sorry.
My main point
continue. Continue. No offense.
Is that no matter how well you know English, you'll just look at a word you've never seen before, and you have, unless you know the origin of the word, because if you look at spelling contests, right? There's you get national spelling contests, and the way they figure out how to pronounce a word or spell it out is they often ask the origin. So they must ask origin of a word, and then the judges will say, "Oh, it's a Germanic origin," and then they'll figure out how to pronounce it and how to spell it out and whatnot. But unless you know that, you look at a word and you have no fucking idea how to pronounce it. There's no easy way. The word please. it's to an English-speaking person. You look at the word please. Well, it's please. To like a different person, you look at this place. Like that's as Nargor said.
It could be pleasy, pleasy, please, please, please. Terrace has a point. That's all I'm trying to say.
It's such a strange language.
Yeah,
but I also understand what Sky just said. Where obviously there's always outliers with pronunciation. One notable thing in the Polish language that I find that's one of the few things I actually remember from being in school in Poland is this really strange rule. So Poland is known for having a few extra characters than most other languages. And we have a Z with a dot above it, and you pronounce it Z. It's a Z sound. Now you can make the same sound if you put an R and a Z next to it. Now the funny thing is they're both pronounced the same, but if you use the wrong one in the wrong word, you're called an illiterate twat. But we won't ignore that bit. So an R and a Z together are pronounced Z as well.
That's like.
But there's a singular exception to that. One singular exception. If you put a P in front of it, then the R and the Z turn into a sh sound. But only if you put a P in front of it.
There's just a video by, I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, but by Great A Under A, I think that's the YouTube channel. That's like called something like the letter K is unneeded. Something along those lines, where it's just like, well, if there's any kind of sound, like I am gonna kill myself. I don't like this. Any kind of sound can be replaced by C, and if it's any kind of S, as in I see what you do there. I want there's lice upon my head. It can be replaced by a C, and there's a very well put out video by, I think, and please correct me if I'm wrong, by Great A Under A, about like why the letter K is unnecessary, and the same argument could be made for the Polish language for the letter Z with a dot above, whatever Terra said.
Yeah,
and but the same.
That's the problem though. There's a word in Polish called morze. Now, if you spell it with the Z with the dot above it, it means maybe. If you spell it RZ, it means ocean. You pronounce it the same, you just put different zh equivalent, and it completely changes its meaning. And the funny thing is in English, if you misspell a word and someone corrects you, you call them a grammar Nazi, and then you move on with your day.
True.
They're the one in the wrong for correcting you.
Yeah.
Like they're the idiot. Like shut up! We're just having a conversation. Why are you correcting me?
Terrace has a point.
Polish culture is like the opposite. If you even having the most casual conversation and you misspell something, you're immediately called an illiterate twat, and there's no redemption. Like that's it. You're the idiot. Even though it has like the second most difficult like grammar system in the world, right after Mongolian, i.e. Chinese.
Can I share you two
No.
quick picture about Finnish language?
Sure, you can if you want to, but yeah. So what Terra said, basically, to a certain degree, rings true for German, just to a lesser degree. Like, yeah, there's grammar rules and certain characters are unnecessary, but it's just unfortunately that's just how the language grew. We have this character, even though it's technically not necessary. That's just everybody uses it, so deal with it. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to catch up on chat. Sorry. Nargor, this is like a fucking lot hitting your hair. What? Because French. Yeah, heck, French. The thing is, with French, like, most languages are like, okay, here's the character. This is how it changes the pronunciation. And in French, and no offense to French people, but in many cases, it's like, here's the character. It doesn't change how you pronounce it at all. Just go fuck yourself. I had French for several...
Did you know Swedish is just gay German?
No, I did not, but in a moment, Harris. I had French for like 3 years or so in school. I'd like to have a decent idea that I know how to pronounce things in French, but still, it's like, wait, if there's an R, does that mean this or this? And it's like, French is this weird thing, whereas in German, if there's an R, you pronounce it. If there's no R, you don't pronounce it. So French is this kind of That's why people meme on French. Sure, yeah, French is the gay language, hahaha, funny gay. But like French has so many characters that are just not vocalized. That's what makes it so difficult. So head, not hair. I missed context. Who is the face on your T-shirt? I assume you're talking to Terrace. Terrace has Chaos Orb on your T-shirt, on his T-shirt.
That's not a Chaos Orb, you fucking Mongolian.
Wait, is it an Exalt?
Yes.
Sorry, it's been so long. I've been so casual. It's an Exalted Orb, which is sort of the highest attainable currency for a casual player in Path of Exile.
I have another one with Zayna on it.
Like there's a more rare currency, but like an Exalted Orb is what it's called, is the rarest reasonably attainable currency for a casual player in Path of Exile. So basically what Terrace has on its shirt is like the currency that the rarest currency.
It's the equivalent of $100 bill.
I wouldn't say $100, but it's.
I mean, like I do mean like equivalent wise to like an actual like currency coins. Like imagine you're living off of finding money on the ground in America. You're not very likely to find $100 bill, but when you do, it is possible.
Here's the thing. I agree with the Terrace in that regard. I get it, but like selling an Exhausted Orb is not worth, even if you are real money trading RMT, which you should not. It ruins the game. And please do not, unironically, just don't. But like even if you do, it's nowhere near $100. That's why I'm like kind of It's like $100, but also not. It's like but I get Terrace's point. It is a Path of Exile item. Yes, he likes Path of Exile. Okay, yeah. As I showed here. No, not this. Terrace has 1,780 hours in Path of Exile in Terrace, less than 2 years. Is that accurate? 2 years?
Yeah.
3 years?
2 years is accurate. Yeah.
Let's just say two-ish. Let's just say 2-ish. Maybe it's 1.5. Maybe it's 3 years. But
April of 2020.
Okay, April of 2020 is when Terrace started playing Path of Exile, and up until now, which is July 30th, 2022, he has 1,780 hours. So you can figure out Terrace likes Path of Exile. So
no, it's funny because I have the attention span of a fruit fly. There's no. I have played, for example, a game RimWorld, right? I have played RimWorld before it was even released on Steam, and I have just over, I think, 700 hours in it. And that game has been there. I've played that. I've been playing that game for probably close enough to like 8 years or so. 8, 7. So, ever since it came out, which probably was 7 or 6 years ago or so.
As somebody, I've known Terrace for a few years at this point. I see it. Like Terrace buys a new game every week or so, roughly. You would agree with this, Terrace, right? Every week or so.
Let me send you another thing that you can just quickly share with people.
Terrace, just as a rough approximation, you buy a new game every week, roughly.
Yeah. So show people this bit.
Okay, but Terrace, you would agree, you buy a new game every week, roughly, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So assume Terrace buys a new game every week, okay? Yeah. And he would play the new game for, and I kid you not, like sometimes he would play it for less than 2 hours, like an hour, and he would just be like, okay, yeah, I'm bored. This game sucks. I'm gonna go back to PoE. And ironically, like you might be like, Terrace, Sky, sorry, you're so funny. Less than 2 hours, and then you just no. Terrace plays games. Like he buys games, plays them for less than 2 hours, and then just goes back to PoE because
it's rare that I even get to 2 hours.
Yeah. So
my most recent purchased game has a playtime of 3 minutes, and I don't plan to play any more of it.
Yeah, and Terrace,
I was still in here.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, I hope you've been really enjoying what you've been hearing. If you've been listening,
I've been deafened for the past 4 hours.
Good for you.
Have you not had the stream open though? Because you.
Yeah, I have. I have the stream on mute.
We've not actually done anything to do with the Bible for the past 2.5 hours. We've just been drunk ranting about completely random stuff.
Yeah, more like 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, it means that's the 2 hour mark. So yeah, 3 hours.
I don't
sorry for
care.
deceiving you.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave myself unmuted now since you're not doing bubble things anymore.
Well, I was just about to say, but like Terrace just buys games, plays them for like a handful of minutes at best. I could confirm if he was listening, but he's busy because he has better things to do in his life.
Yeah.
So you know what?
The other game I bought The Tenants like a few days ago, and I've played it for 61 minutes. And again, I'm not gonna touch the game anymore. That's just it. Got another game here, Atom RPG Turkov. I played it for 86 minutes. Again, I'm just not gonna ever touch it. Legend of Keepers, 10 minutes. Again, never gonna touch it in my life. Again, point proven. Now go on, Skydus.
Yeah. So Terrace is basically like.
Can I get a very quick question in here?
Sure.
Terrace, how much longer do you plan to stick around?
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out whether or not it's worth it me getting drunk. Because if I get drunk and then you immediately leave, then it's gonna be like, well, that was a waste of time.
I'm probably not going to immediately leave. Feel free to get drunk.
Oh, wonderful. Let me go get some mead out of the fridge.
Oh, wise.
Nice and chilled.
So yeah, Terrace just like when I check my Steam activity feed, like he buys a game every week or more, like more than a game a week, and he plays it for probably on average less than a week, and it's just like he plays it for like an hour or so, and he's like, okay, I'm good. I'm never gonna play it again. I'm not mad. It's not like, oh, yeah, this game sucks. No, he's just like, okay, I had my fun.
I'll be like, yeah, that's an alright game. With like 10-minute playtime, I'm like, yeah, that's alright, yeah. Then I'll just uninstall it.
So I already missed the original point because it's been such long for
You're putting perspective to how much I've played PoE.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. He has 1,585 games on his account, and
literally PoE is the only game I just cannot stop playing. I just open it and then I just don't close it until I'm about to go to bed.
You know what? I'm going to check right now. Where are you, Terrace?
I've literally played it last today.
I'm going to check for anyone that's curious. So, Terrace's most played games. Path of Exile, 1,781 hours. The next most played game, 786 hours. So, 1,000 hours less, Rimworld. 568, Gary's Mod. 556, Binding of Isaac Rebirth. 337, GTA 5. 322, Terraria. And then just whatever. But just like, to get the point across, Terrace plays. Oops. What did I do?
Those are all games I've played religiously for years.
Like
years. And again, apart from like, what the fuck have you done?
Shut up!
What happened? What did you do?
Hello. Yeah. I mean, I'm here, but
Ow.
I don't actually have enough alcohol to get drunk, but I will drink in the spirit of things.
Oh,
you should.
No.
So, anyways, back to the original point. Yeah, Terrace will pretty much play almost any game. It doesn't matter what kind of genre. Terrace will play it for roughly 2 hours, and then he'll just be like, yeah, okay, I'm bored, and he'll move on. And if he's really into a game, he'll play it for like 500 plus hours. And Path of Exile is one of those handful of exceptions. Like, Path of Exile is his most played game by a huge margin, and he's gonna continue playing it until eternity. Even if, hypothetically, Path of Exile was not gonna get any further updates, and it was just gonna stay in the state it is, he would probably still get another 1,000 to 2,000 hours out of it. That's how much Terrace is into PoE. I don't know who asked the question or how we got here, but yes, Terrace likes Path of Exile.
It was Hex mentioned it because of my t-shirt.
Oh yeah,
Look at
right.
me paying attention. Can I get a gold star?
Honestly, Terrace.
Wait, I got a gold star. Shut up. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding on.
It's not a gold star. It's a crab.
I'm holding on.
It's a crab.
Terrace, I
have a crab. I have a crab sticker.
I am genuinely surprised.
It's a crab.
Yeah, I am pleasantly surprised
you are
that you
crap
remember.
now.
Very nice. Sorry. How you say it sounds like a name, guys. I don't get it. Sorry, I missed context. Very nice curtains, Nargor. Sure. Are they in your room? Who are you talking to, Nargor? Yeah, of course they're in his room. Like, do you think Nargor just has a fake background? No, those are Nargor's curtains. I'm
Green
seeing the
screen.
picture. Yeah, sure.
The green screen is living room while he's in his living room.
Yeah, green screen.
Played since Big Bang. I don't know who you're talking to, but I, as in Skytis.
This person has a fucking squirrel.
I know the
Go ahead.
context.
Yeah.
That was when you said that you've played PoE since the beta.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was what I was going to say anyway. But I, as in Skytis, I played PoE ever since it became open beta. Like, less than a week after it became open beta, I started playing it. That was when I first started creating my own, like, my first character.
And I almost have more hours than you in it now.
Yes, and Terrace...
Most likely after the new league, I will, because I play like 300 hours in a league.
Okay,
easy.
so here's the thing. I play about, I started playing seriously, as in putting serious hours into it, like, let's say 2015-ish, just to guess. And Terrace started playing in 2019? Is that accurate? 2019? 2020, okay. Terrace started playing in 2020, and Terrace is about to pass me in terms of hours played. That's how much Terrace is into Path of Exile. Like, Path of Exile is sort of like the perfect game for Terrace.
The leagues last 3 months. The previous league I've played for 2 months straight. Like, and I mean daily, straight for several hours.
Yeah, so Terrace is a huge Path of Exile fan, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play it every now and then. It's a cool game, but I'm not like, I'm
again that which explains
yeah.
this.
I'm sort of a casual fan. Like, every now and then I'll play, but Terrace is like, I love this game. This game is my life.
Yeah.
Okay, the curtains are from the door.
I got a hoodie as well.
I have fond memories of aggressively beating my Path of Exile knowledge into Terrace's brain.
I also got a Zayna as well. Oh yeah, that was also after Skytis hammered the wrong shit into me, or lack of anything.
So I'd like to think that I have a decent knowledge of Path of Exile, and I sort of trained Terrace, but apparently I got a bunch of things wrong, because Egg is like if I'm a huge PoE nerd, but I'm like a decently knowledgeable person, and Egg is like the expert, pun intended, obviously. So I got a bunch of things wrong, and then when Egg started training Terrace, he was like, wait, where did you get that info? And Terrace was like, yeah, Sky just told me. So I got a bunch of things wrong. So, like, Egg is sort of the... If you want to learn PoE, Egg is like the super pro. I'm like the better than any random person, but not like the best. So I got a bunch of things wrong, and then Egg sort of took it upon himself, I guess, to train Terrace to be this really knowledgeable PoE person. And I missed the original part, but yeah, Egg is significantly more knowledgeable than I am. Like,
okay, Sky, I know how to...
One more thing, sorry.
Egg is the Socrates to your Plato.
I'm not knowledgeable enough about philosophy, but like, if you haven't heard about PoE at all, like, listening to myself, as in Skytis, you'll be better off than listening to nobody at all. But if you listen to Egg, you'll be like 20 to 30% better off than listening to myself. That's
like your IQ is gonna go up by 3 while you're at it.
I honestly, I'm not knowledgeable enough about nowadays, like, current PoE to be accurately evaluating that. So you know what? If Terrace says so, I trust Terrace. Terrace is a trustworthy person. Listen to him. So yeah, pronouns with pronunciation. It's because of late Middle English sound change in the fuck. You know what, Cat Peasant? I'm just gonna say, you're probably not talking bullshit, but what the fuck is sound change called trisyllabic laxing?
Ask Egg. He knows English.
Egg. What is Cat Peasant trying to say?
Hang on. Right. I think my...
Just send it in the message, because Egg's attention span is worse than mine.
Yeah, you know what?
Is it supposed to be in the chat here?
I don't know if it's still gonna be
here.
Is it the bottom or?
I sent it in the Discord. There you
for
go.
context, I was talking about how the differentiation, because like I pronounce a thing versus pronunciation, like how that's like unintuitive as fuck.
Has it been sent?
If you
He sent it. He's DM'd it to me. You fucking idiot.
Shut the fuck up. You're so right.
I sent it to Egg. It's fine.
Shut up.
You're drunk. That's
Why?
Pronounce versus pronunciation. It's because of a late Middle English sound change called trisyllabic.
Egg.
Trisyllabic.
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 Egg,
Trisyllabic laxing. That's
give
the
me,
one.
Egg,
Yeah.
please give me 30 seconds. So Terrace DM'd me his game cards instead of DMing it. Instead of posting it to the group. So I was like, my last open chat was the DM with Terrace. That's why I got it wrong. So in my defense, Terrace is there.
I know why you got it wrong, but that doesn't excuse you.
Fuck you. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead,
Yes.
Nick, explain.
Trisyllabic.
You're the big boy English boy.
I have no idea what it means.
You're the
I
most
struggle to even say the bloody word.
trisyllabic. Why is that? Why would that be difficult?
Trisyllabic.
Yeah, trisyllabic.
Okay, sure.
All I can think of is that it's got 3 syllables and it's really lazy. Carrying on.
Anyway, yeah. Okay. Next chat comment.
I think it is very much like, but what large you can judge yourself. You are all biased. True. Terrace
That's the thing. That's what I stopped you, and then I spoke about it for a while.
Terrace, are you Irish? No, that's not accurate. That doesn't sound accurate.
No.
Irish.
You are still biased based on your
That's
favor.
pirate.
Eh?
Yar.
I wanna say something.
Being a pirate is all right to be.
Yar,
I
fiddly.
think you look like brothers. Some others might agree. What? You're differently haired guys. What? Yeah, okay, Nargor, you're just differently haired guys. Don't you agree?
I wish I were a Scottish.
He just has what? He just has a W. A lot of women like men with a lot of hair. Yeah, so a lot of women don't like Sky just because receding hairline. Okay, so what?
Hey, Scottish and your
I'll-
receding
I'll-
hairline.
Fine, I like your
gonna-
receding hairline. I think it's hot.
So
Go and poop the dog now.
you know what? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
enjoy.
So here's what
we have Egg as a replacement. We don't need you anymore.
Yeah, I know. Egg has been here all along.
You've been rendered redundant. Fuck off.
So here's my understanding. Like, women like men with hair. And Terrace and I have relatively short hair, and I even have a receding hairline, as you can see. Thus, the conclusion is that women like Nargor because Nargor has quite, like, luscious hair. Is that what you're trying to say, Hex? I hope so.
No.
Oh, very good.
See-
No. What?
See, it's the hair is like optional for women, but the thing.
Woman. Singular.
One woman. Woman.
Your heritage is slipping out.
Oh no, there's 2 of me. Sky just thinks you're fucking stream. Anyway, so
I'm
but
working on it.
the thing that works for both me and Nargor
Damn it!
is that there's women who either really like beards or really don't like them, which is like if I do one bit.
For fuck's sake, wait, which one is it?
If there's a one who really likes beards, then I'm sorry. Like that, I'm done. I'm done. Like I'm a winner. You're a winner. You're a winner.
Who's winner?
You're a winner.
Winner,
My
but I
winner.
hardly know her.
You're a winner.
My winner.
What are you doing, Skytus? What the fuck is
I
going
am.
on?
You have
What,
no.
what are you running?
I am trying so hard to fix. Because here's the thing: Nargor left the Jitsi call, so like everything is messed up, and I'm trying so hard
Like,
under the influence to fix up. Like I'm
When I see the jar of olives on your table. Sorry, I've completely derailed this now.
I am trying so hard to get this fixed. There we go. I fix.
It's not fixed. That
Shut
was worse than
the
it was.
fuck up, stream delay.
why is there a black bar?
What
on-
do you?
on the left?
Shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody. Who's watching the stream anyway? If you're watching this right now, get a life.
Well, there's 2 less people watching than there was about a minute ago, so...
Good. One of them is Nargor. The other one is Nargor's alter ego.
I mean, I'm watching, so...
Okay.
Nargor's not.
He's no longer Nargor.
Jeez.
He's got to get a life.
Okay, so
Touch the grass.
I have a W. Yeah, my receding hairline is a W. Sure. A lot of women like men with a lot of hair. Yeah, that's why they like Nargor. Nargor do a barrel. What? It says
I don't
on
know here about what you wear.
it It says
it's-
on magazines all the time. Now say something German. Wait, who? Ich kann was Deutsches sagen. You're welcome. Nargor and Terrace are like twins, and Skydis is a brother.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's just factually inaccurate.
If anything, me and Skydis are the more similar ones.
Yeah, just based on
just from the hair, like just
no,
at least from the hair.
not just from the hair, haircut, beard length, and just behavior.
There's also
everything.
Again, there's also the chubby cheek thing, which is again very European.
Is it okay? Well, I don't know, but yeah, Terrace has a point. So
it's funny because I can tell Slavic people, apart from British people, about 80% of the time just by looking at them on the streets. Because that like chubby cheek thing is a very like Slavic thing, and obviously Germany is not necessarily Slavic, but it's close enough that you still have that like chubby cheekness to it.
Okay, I never noticed it, but okay, very good. Nargor, ich bin ein Katzenbauer.
You wouldn't notice it unless you moved to a country that doesn't have it.
Yeah,
like the UK.
Like unironically, the thing is
some-
just in my everyday life, no offense, it just doesn't matter enough, so I don't notice.
Yeah.
What is a Katzenbauer? German for cat peasant, catmonger? No, yeah. He sounds. I assume that's Terrace. Like North Scotland, in my opinion. Terrace, are you in North Scotland?
Technically.
Hey, good job, Hex.
I'm like, it's more mid Scotland, but technically
Honestly,
North Scotland. There is not a lot of people in the north of Scotland.
Okay, Terrace.
So,
Terrace. Here's the thing.
Yes.
Hex is like, and I'm just guessing. Hex is like 14 years old, and he's from Russia, so he's subject to a fuckload of propaganda. So the fact that he even got down the fact that you. Hey, shut up.
he's close enough.
Shut up.
I'll give him
Hey,
that.
the fact that
No.
he got down the fact that you're from Scotland at all, unironically, is quite impressive. So you know what, Hex? Everybody else might be laughing.
What kind of propaganda is Putin putting out? Scotland doesn't exist. It's all fucking way.
Okay, buddy.
Don't listen to those Western scum. We don't believe in Scotland in these parts.
It's just England's just cut off. There isn't even any land. There's just more ocean.
It's Last Summer of Wine, Scotland Edition. Skydis, I know a game you should play. I know plenty of games I should play, but I don't have enough time. Travel Adventure, Groceries. Skydis is so good at RS, whatever that is. You should give a medal. We don't use it in South Africa either. We're just going to go shopping. We just said we're going to go shopping. They shop for milk, not groceries. You don't have a grocery store in Germany? No, we just say we just go shopping, basically. That's the vague translation.
Oh yeah, we had a whole conversation about how like we don't say we're gonna go to like we're not gonna go get groceries. We're just gonna say we're gonna go to the corner shop and get milk.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the shops.
Yeah, just like, go to the shop or go to the corner shop or whatever, just get milk. And that's like they just specifically, like Americans, for example, specifically say groceries. Like fuck that.
Yeah, I mean,
we had a whole conversation. As it turns out, Germany doesn't have corner shops. They
Correct.
just have markets. They
Yeah.
just have like
Accurate.
if you want to go to your nearest shop, you have to go to like a little.
but here's a question. What in your mind counts as a grocery? What is a grocery?
Milk.
In Germany
but
or
like,
in general?
Where does the line of grocery end?
I think it just means general household things everyone has.
Yeah, I
or
was just about to
majority of
say.
people have.
Like, it's
Well,
still.
is a bottle of vodka a grocery?
Alcohol would be.
Yeah.
Like just a form of alcohol would be.
Here's my take. I think a grocery store, the line is drawn at sort of what is your general thing you're trying to sell. So if you're generally trying to sell food, you're probably a grocery store. If you're generally trying to sell like magazines and like the newest Stars, Ray, whatever the fuck, you're probably not a grocery store. So I think at least in Germany, sort of the consensus is, what is your general like intent to sell? Like, are you generally trying to sell butter and cheese and sausages and whatever, or are you generally trying to sell magazines and like sort of like stars stuff, like magazines that's like focused
I mean,
on.
I'd personally say that, like, for example, an eggplant would not be a grocery.
Yeah,
But,
I
like,
was.
I think that's a controversial take, to be honest.
It would
Also,
be, yeah, I think it might be. But I would think that groceries would be anything that's commonly found.
Yeah,
you know, like I
that was
feel
a
like
point.
the time you think go and get a grocery, or like go and get some groceries, it's like
Just one grocery.
it's just a singular grocery. Yeah,
Just one.
yeah. It'd be like, oh, you go to the shop and you buy like, I don't know, like just like some food and some other bits, and I don't know. The groceries.
I suppose it depends who you ask. Because obviously in America, they say groceries as just general, like, food shopping.
Yeah, the
I know,
problem.
yeah, well, this is it. Like, this is it. This is what I'm really getting to. Like, say, oh, I'm going to go and get groceries. What if I'm not going to go and get groceries? What if I'm going to get like a 9-pack of shit tickets
Here's the problem.
instead of like something to eat? You know what I mean?
The problem with groceries is that in Germany, the understanding of what groceries, or the German word for it, but like the understanding of what groceries are is vastly different from what a UK person's understanding of groceries is. What it's vastly different from what a US person's understanding of groceries
Yeah,
is. So
I
sure,
suppose that makes
if
sense.
I ask anyone, is bread a grocery? Everybody would just say, yeah, sure, but the more specific I get is like egg a grocery. Probably. Is cheese a grocery? Sure. Is eggplant a grocery? Some people might be like, yeah, some people might be like, no. So it just gets more specific. That's the problem. So it's always.
Does it specifically have to be a common thing to be a grocery?
Well, in my opinion,
But what if you commonly eat eggplants like every day?
well, I think commonly wouldn't be person specific. Commonly would be if you were to do a survey of what everyone has in their house right now, you'd find that, let's say, 80% of households would have bread. Therefore, bread would be considered a common household thing.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Seems reasonable.
But like, say, okay, no. Yeah, we'll stick to the same example as well. What if like you're a fucking dumb child who lives under a rock?
Okay.
And your parent, you eat eggplants very frequently. Like, it's your parents' like favorite thing to add to a dish.
Okay.
And, like every day, you pop down to the shops and you grab some eggplants, and that's what you eat, right? And you're in your mind, that's grocery.
Yeah.
Are groceries a form of qualia? Like, is this something like unique to an individual person?
No. See, but then look at it this way, right? If you want to buy an eggplant, regardless of how often you have it, would you go to your nearest corner shop to get it, or would you go to a supermarket?
Well, no, this is it. Perhaps
because that's the thing. Your regular corner shop most likely wouldn't have.
No. This is it. No,
Potatoes.
there are no. Terrace. See, I don't know. See, this is probably where it differs between fucking England and Scotland as well. But there's a lot of corner shops around here that sell a lot of weird things, and that's just really normal for Southeast England. Like, there's a place near me, but I won't give the name of it because I don't want to dox myself as much as I do that anyway. Yeah. And they sell all your usual corner shop shit, right? They sell like they're the off license. They sell their alcohol. They sell their energy drinks. They sell their dodgy Polish snacks. They sell your bread, your butter, whatever. But they also just have a bunch of like stuff outside, like watermelons and, funnily enough, eggplants and like plantain and all that kind of shit. But this is it. It's common stuff that you can find around here really easily.
I've never been to any corner shop in the UK, like in Scotland, that had their whole vegetable selection is potatoes and onions and maybe apples. Like that's it. No more. Maybe occasionally a packet of tomatoes in the morning, just because he was on his way, and just when he was buying potatoes, he saw tomatoes on a discount. And was like, "I'll buy 2 packets in case some old fucking pensioner wants it." But like, they just don't buy. I've never seen any corner shop with any kind of perishable selection of any kind.
Yes,
I think this
lasting crap.
I think this goes to show again that like it varies even between like
okay, here's my
places
point.
in the UK, because I would not expect to go to a corner shop near where I am. And okay, well, fair enough. There's some that are just like really, really small, and they just sell snacks. You know, there's always going to be shops like that. But there's a lot of like what you would consider corner shops around here that are your regular normal corner shop on the inside, and then they just have a bunch of like fresh produce and shit outside. It's just a really regular thing here. And if you asked anyone, is that strange, that lives in this area, they'd say no. That's just normal.
Yeah, that
Okay.
would be really strange around here.
Here's my counterpoint. The thing is, what's normal or what's expected at a supermarket, corner shop, or whatever, sort of depends on where you are at. So where you are at, as in you act, might be different from where you are, as in terrorists are at. It's completely different from where I am, as in Skytis is at. So there's some understanding, like bread, that's normal, or cheese, or ham, or whatever. Yeah, sure, you expect that at a corner shop, but everything else is kind of like, kind of what's expected, and everything else is just like,
expected.
Yes. So it's to a certain degree just cultural norms, and also I have so many points it's not even funny. Yeah, maybe you should use them. I want to buy Sky stocks. Yeah, good luck. We're way past mom hacks. What? I can buy rights for your sock? No. Where do you go to bed on foot garments if the sock exchange? Yeah, you can do better. I'm funny. No, you can do better. In New York, they make sandwiches in the corner shops, but it's weird, and I don't think it's healthy to eat them. That's the thing. What's healthy? Like
my corner shop does sandwiches, but only sometimes. It's rare. Like they'll sometimes just decide, like, I'm gonna grab a bunch of shit off the shelf and make sandwiches, and other times they just don't bother.
As a European, like, there's sandwiches in the US that I will be like, yeah, sure, I'll eat it, and there's other sandwiches where I would be like, do you have any health standards? Like,
speaking of sandwiches,
okay, you call this a sandwich?
We had another discussion earlier. Okay. So I mentioned sandwiches.
Let me just finish, Terrace.
Okay.
One more.
Go on.
So, like, what constitutes a sandwich and a healthy ingredient? It's always subjective. Like, US people are a lot more lenient as in what constitutes a sandwich, whereas in the EU, from my understanding, subjectively, it's a lot more regulated. So you have to be a lot more accurate about your labeling. Go ahead, Terrace.
So me and Sky just had this conversation earlier. So I mentioned like sandwiches as a breakfast thing, and then Sky just mentioned that he doesn't have sandwiches. He has 3 pieces of toast with different things on them.
Correct.
Which, by my definition, would also be a sandwich. Hence, because it's bread.
I disagree.
Wait.
No, I disagree with you. I agree that the ingredients are the same, but if you're having slices of toast individually, then it's not a sandwich. Because a sandwich, by definition, is when you sandwich a filling between 2 slices of bread. It's the act of sandwiching that creates a sandwich.
Then how do you define an open top sandwich then?
That was what I was about to say.
That means you're an idiot. It's not a sandwich. It's an unsandwiched sandwich.
That was what I was about to say. Like, I eat
a sandwich. It still defines a sandwich.
It's an unsandwich, you uncultured fucking swine. You absolute troglodyte.
Just for the record, I eat those 3 slices individually. It's not like I take the slice of cheese and the slice of ham and put them together. No, I eat 3 slices of toast individually. But if you want to call it toast, go ahead.
You do it every single day.
Okay.
But it's not a sandwich because you're not sandwiching anything.
Shut up! You're not allowed to talk. It's Sarah's turn to talk.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up and like an open sandwich. Hold on, shut up.
Oh my god.
Open sandwich is actually defined as an open face sandwich or an open. Yeah, it's an open face sandwich. Is bread based, platter, blah blah blah, instead of slice of bread or toast with 1 or more items on top. Get fucking bent.
It's not a sandwich because you haven't sandwiched anything.
It's a sandwich.
Terrace, sorry, Egg. I get your idea, I get your thought process, but technically you're wrong. But like, I get the feeling. Like, it's dumb.
That's like putting a pile of fruit on the side and saying it's an unblended smoothie.
Yeah, like, I get it, but
you're not wrong.
But it isn't a smoothie; it's a pile of fruit.
Sorry,
but
technically you're inaccurate.
But an open face sandwich is a culinarily.
It's not a sandwich.
It's a culinary
sandwich. As soon as you take those ingredients and you sandwich them, then it's a sandwich. Up until that point, it's not a sandwich.
That's not what defines a sandwich. Fuck you.
To sandwich.
The word to sandwich comes from the idea of a sandwich, but it in itself doesn't define what a sandwich is. So an open-faced sandwich, which again is an actual recognized dish, which consists of, once again I quote, a piece of bread or toast with ingredients on top, is a sandwich. Therefore, what Skytus has for breakfast is a sandwich.
I'll make sure to reference my normal sandwiches as closed-faced sandwiches in future then.
Oh, technically you're correct.
Oh, what for you? You know, yeah. No, okay, so here's what we can agree on.
I think the funniest thing, now I'm realizing it, in the Polish language, saying closed-faced sandwich is an actual definition for a regular sandwich. You literally say closed sandwich or an open sandwich. Like in Polish, that's how you define the two different types of sandwiches.
So here's what we can agree on. There's a open sandwich, which is kind of a stupid thing.
It's called an open face sandwich.
Sorry, open face sandwich, but that is technically a sandwich. So Egg and I were technically incorrect. But if you were to ask any sane person, they wouldn't be like, "Oh yeah, if there's no slice of bread on top, you're wrong." But technically,
it doesn't matter what you think.
Yeah,
it's an accepted culinary invention, an open face sandwich.
Technically, Egg and I are incorrect, but if you were to ask any sane person, Egg and I would be like confirmed as in, yeah, what we said. But technically, we're inaccurate. In New York, they make sandwiches in the corner shops in the squares. I don't think it's healthy to eat them. Well, yeah, health standards in the US are a bit lower than in the EU, so I don't know. So like Dallas. Did you ever go to the UK or Finland? Nope, neither of them. Hex. It's not the same. I don't know. Now you can speak. Well, Nargor's already gone. Terrace does competitive drinking. Oh no, Terrace just does drinking.
I'm just reading. Hold on. I'm just reading the open sandwich like Wikipedia page,
okay.
And it mentions that like, the whole idea of a sandwich was Denmark, where blah 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 is considered a sandwich, and in a US context, open sandwiches or sandwiches that are made of only a single piece of bread, it has given a rise to some controversy in the philosophy of language study.
Oh, really?
So what we're having is this isn't new. This is a common problem in the sandwich world.
Thanks.
Controversial.
We have that controversial sandwich debate.
Terrace does competitive drinking. No, Terrace just does drinking. It doesn't matter what context it is in. I have to go. We are watching a movie. Mother says hi. Hello, Hex. Hello, Hex's mother. Bye. Goodbye, you too.
Oh, wait.
I thought you said use what? Hex. I usually don't use Chrome. Usually my Firefox is my go-to browser. So whatever I use in Chrome does not reflect me as a person. If you bing words you don't know, you're going to get sent to jail for saying, well, shut the fuck up, Captain. What are you on about? Rip Great A. Holy shit, that was so long ago by this point. That's literally 40 minutes ago. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's all for behind you fucking plum.
No, Nargor, you spoke too much. No, shut up. Nargor did never speak too much. Nargor was kind of suppressed as a minority.
We never gave him a chance to speak too much.
Correct. Pooperino, yeah, sure. I sign off now. Might be back
redundant
later.
as soon as I came back as well.
I'm gonna have to stick tired AF. Yeah, you should, Nargor. Good night. So, Terrace.
Yes.
Should we just stop, or are you actually comfortable taking more Bible aid?
You have to consult Egg.
Why have you got to consult me?
I don't know, because I don't know if the whole reason you came back was because we weren't doing Bible, and Sky just wants to do more Bible.
No, it wasn't. I just came back because I remembered I was in the call.
Yeah, but you mentioned that the reason you're gonna unmute yourself and drink and join the conversation was because of the lack of Bible.
Yeah, but I mean, you had like a set structure with like Nargor and shit here, and he's gone now, so.
Okay, well then, go on.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm just unrolling a whole roll of tape onto itself.
Okay, so more Bible? Question mark.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, you know what? We'll just start over. Deuteronomy
Oh, no.
9.
Right from the beginning, Genesis 1.
Binny, binny, beginning. Do you remember that he says yeah at a certain point? He goes like, in the beginning. Yeah. In the beginning.
Okay, are we good now?
If someone joined the stream right we weren't doing this, they would just fucking have a stroke and leave.
Good. Good. There, yeah, you should. Deuteronomy 19.
Da, 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 da.
When the Lord your God will have destroyed the nations whose land he will deliver to you, and when you possess it and live in its cities and buildings, you shall separate for yourselves 3 cities in the midst of the land which the Lord your God, which the Lord will give to you as a possession, paving the road carefully. And you shall divide the entire province of your land equally into 3 parts, so that he who is forced to flee because of manslaughter may have a place nearby to which he may be able to escape. This shall be the law of the killer who flees, whose life is to be saved. Whoever strikes down his neighbor unwillingly, and who has been proven to have had no hatred against him yesterday and the day before, such that he had gone with him into the forest simply to cut woods, and in cutting down the tree, the axe slipped from his hand, or the iron slipped from the handle, and it struck his friend and killed him. He shall flee to one of the cities that above, and he shall live. Unironically, I understand this. Let me try to explain this to you, Terrace. Basically, Terrace, if you and I were to go to the forest and we're like chopping wood, and I'm like, okay, hey Terrace, you want to help me with this tree? And I just slip and slice your throat because.
Okay, right. I have 2 questions.
Go ahead.
I have 1 question. Why in this scenario am I the one dying? Second,
Go ahead.
A second thing. Can you acknowledge the person in chat?
No, I'm not ready for that yet. Later. So we are chopping on the same tree, you and I slip and I just happen to accidentally slice your throat. It was not because I hate you, Terrace, just because I didn't hit the tree, so I happened to accidentally slice you with no malice whatsoever. Then I'm good to go. But if I'm like, oh yeah, let's go into the forest, I'm gonna chop some trees, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, Terrace, you're gonna fucking die. I hate you so much. Then I'm gonna die. Then I'm fucked. But if I'm like, oh yeah, Terrace, buddy, you want to chop some trees, and I just happen to slip and I killed you on accident, I'm good.
Yeah.
So basically, intent matters is what this is trying to say. That's
surprisingly good.
The super short version is
shut the fuck up.
If I kill Terrace and I didn't mean to, I'm good. But if I meant to kill him, I'm not good. Hello, gentlemen, Depper. Is this a guide how to build a city in Caesar 3? Caesar 3 is not a book in the Bible as far as I know, so I don't know. Part of the story, if you accidentally kill someone, you run away. No, if you accidentally kill someone, you didn't mean to, you're good to go. Thanks, Bible, for teaching us how to be incredibly unmoral. First of all, it's immoral, and second of all, no, it has nothing to do with morality. It's all about intent. How come the Bible is trying to be a book of law at the moment? The Bible is just a piece of shit. That's all I'll tell you. Guys, with that accent, you almost sound like a South Park character. What kind of accent are you actually unironically talking about? I'm just trying to speak. So maybe it's just my Germanness coming through, but I'm not speaking with any accent.
You do have a very German accent when you speak.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Terran. I'll slap your dick in your sleep.
Do it. Slap my dick and call me gay.
Oh yeah, I will.
Damn, that reminds me of the time I came around and visited.
That's about that reminds me of the time I came. What? Otherwise, perhaps the near relative of him.
Never trust egg in the dark.
No, never trust egg. Otherwise,
Very
perhaps
slippery.
the near relative of him whose blood was shed, impelled by his grief, might pursue and apprehend him, unless
Slimy.
the way is too long and he might strike him down the life of him who is not guilty unto death was one. Since he had demonstrated that he had no prior against him who was slain. No. Help.
You're so welcome.
Egg.
So sorry.
Egg. You can look at the stream right now, right? You can
I'm
see
looking at it, yeah.
you can see the text that I highlighted. You're not as strong as I am. Can you please read this again? Because what?
You want me to read it out loud, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
go for it. Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, perhaps the near relative of him whose blood was shed, impelled by his grief, might pursue and apprehend him, unless the way is too long, and he might strike down the life of him who is not guilty unto death with one. Since he had demonstrated that he had no prior hatred against him who was slain. Okay, wait, hang on.
Okay, and now
Perhaps the
Egg.
near relative
Now
Please
translate this.
Please translate. Yeah,
Right,
translate.
hang on. I think I need to reread the previous one to make it make sense.
Yeah, you know what? Take your time. I got plenty of time, Egg. But I want a translation. What? I don't
No,
get
wait.
it.
Read the next one. Read 1907, and then we come back to 1906.
Okay, for this reason, I assume the largest guide is, I instruct you to separate 3 cities at equal distance from one another. Okay, so
So, what 1906 is saying is that the right for someone who has accidentally killed another, so manslaughter, for instance,
yes,
they have a right to escape to one of these 3 cities, and that these cities should be separate from one another, so that if an angry relative should go against what has been laid down as sacrosanct and try and hunt down this person, they wouldn't know which city to go to because the 3 cities were apart from one another, and they would have a harder time finding this person to seek vengeance when they've been told not to.
okay,
That makes
jokes
a lot
on.
of sense.
Wait, shut up, Terrace. Jokes on you, Egg. That's actually more accurate than we'd like to think, because there was a mention before that when like you accidentally commit some act of like that's against the law, you should flee to a city that's sort of a safe haven. So, you know what? That seems believably enough. That good job. How the fuck did you figure that out?
I did tell you, egg is big boy English.
I used my brain holes.
Yeah, okay, so basically
Don't say that ever again if you're trying to be convincing.
the TLDR is you kill someone on accident, flee to one of those 3 cities because you get to go. You didn't mean it. This text hasn't been updated in the past 200 years. You can tell. What gave you that idea?
What? Only 200? Come on.
We have immigrated to Sweden only to kill a wife that has run away from the
That's like
angry
saying at least 4 Earths into the sun.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar enough with Swedish law, but you know what? Okay, what Ek just said makes a lot of sense, especially given the context of a previously mentioned law. So basically, yeah, if you accidentally and like genuinely accidentally, not just like, oops, I slipped, sorry, I killed you. If you actually didn't mean to kill someone, you flee to one of those 3 cities. And when the largest guidance will have enlarged your borders, just as he swore to your daddies, and when he will
The only thing is enlarged.
and when he will have given to you all the land that he has promised to them. Opening parentheses, but this is only so if you will keep his commandments and do the things which I instruct to you this day, so that you love the largest guidance and walk in his ways at all times. Closing parentheses. You shall add yourselves 3 other cities, and so you shall double the number of the 3 cities stated
Okay, you
above.
guys have fun. I'm gonna go take a shit.
Okay.
Make sure it's holy.
Oh, of course.
So basically, I maybe I'm wrong, but if you follow the laws of Skytis, you get another 3 cities. You just get your count of cities doubled because nice. Good job.
Well,
You
no,
missed.
there is actually reasoning behind this if you read into 19.8, because it specifically says that when the borders grow and they get enlarged, you may have spaced the cities out to begin with, but there's potential, seeing as these three were linked to each other to begin with, that the borders would grow to the point where they become one giant city. At which point, the whole concept here, where you'd be safe because they don't know which city you're in, would be irrelevant, and this whole contract would be broken down, which means they would need 3 more cities spaced apart once again, so that you could either go to this one large city where the borders are grown to merge with one another, or you could go to one of these other 3. And I assume this would continue onwards, once again keeping this whole idea like in place, so that, I mean, in the ancient days, blood feuds were very much a thing between families.
Yeah.
And in controlling blood feuds and stopping them from happening, I'm guessing what this is trying to do is garner more control over the people that are following this holy scripture by cutting out the things that would cause them to fight among themselves, so to speak. Because if this population of people that follows the scripture is pacified and doesn't infight among themselves, they're more likely to bow down to the command of the prophets or whichever other holy leaders is basically pushing the scripture onto them. This is in general saying that crimes are for the Lord to judge, not for humans to judge. Although that's completely facetious, that means that priests, by proxy of being the voice of the Lord, then have that authority, which once again cements their control.
There was a lot of words, and somehow I understood that. Yeah, you know what? If you didn't understand what I just said, go fuck yourself. You're just retarded.
I like to look at Holy Scripture, especially ones of the more popular religions, because they all seek the same goal of controlling a mass of people, and the bigger the better, really.
Yeah.
And as bizarre as it is to say it, you can look at a tiny cult at the words that they put forth, or you could look at something like Christianity, or Islam, or Hinduism. And those big religions, the only difference between them is that they got the job done, they did it successfully, and the words that they put forward were more convincing than the ones that failed and the ones we call cults. That's all there is to it in the end.
Yeah, this takes a bit. Yeah, we had that. People have immigrated to Sweden only to kill a wife that has run away from their angry husband from half the planet away. That actually, I think this text doesn't work. I missed context. And kill him, the ex did it. Yeah, Bible logic. Wasn't me. The tree took my ex and struck him down. Tree's possessed. Yeah, that seems like an argument you could try to make in favor of the Bible. So yeah, basically, you have those 3 cities, and if you accidentally killed somebody and you didn't mean to, you go to one of those 3 cities.
There's more to this, though. This is the other
of course.
thing.
Like that's the TLDR.
But if you just take this at face value and say, okay, imagine this only protected people who were truly innocent, then it's a good thing, right?
Yes.
But it's not going to just protect people who are truly innocent. People who do take their brother into the woods and then kill them with an axe and then run away, they can just say, I was just following the Holy Scripture. I didn't mean to kill him. And there's no witnesses, there's no one to prove otherwise. It still prevents that infighting. Even if it was a premeditated murder, it was completely in cold blood, it still acts beneficially for the religious leader that's preaching this, regardless. Which is probably the most twisted thing about this, in that they don't care what the outcome is, because this law that they've put forward, this religious law, both outcomes benefit them. They don't care what happens to this person, only that it doesn't cause infighting and that they're removed from the same community in which they did this. And really, it's interesting to think, because they themselves are going into exile. They're being completely removed from their families, everything they've known, and they think they're getting away from it. They think they're getting a good deal. But in reality, it's not that they're innocent either way, it's that they're guilty either way. Like, even if they did do it accidentally, they're still sentenced to the same fate. They still have to go into exile in one of these 3 cities. And say this was a very literal interpretation and they were these 3 cities they could go to, it would still, you have this constant influx of people that were quote unquote running from a crime that they didn't technically commit. And cities still need this hierarchy, this governmental infrastructure. So you'd have all these people coming in, and regardless of the fact of whether they were innocent or not, they'd still be branded as kinslayers, basically, or people who have killed and have had to run from it because they didn't have a good enough excuse otherwise. So either way, it ends up badly for them. And once again, I mean, it's a constant running theme. The only people this benefits are the ones in control that are preaching this religious scripture. So it has some very dark undertones.
Wait a moment. So it only benefits the people at the top. Where have I seen this before? This seems oddly familiar. Oh wait, modern society.
Yeah, that's correct.
So may innocent blood not be shed in the midst of the land which the Lord your God will give you to possess, lest you be guilty of blood. But if anyone, having hatred for his neighbor, will have lain in ambush for his life, and rising up will have struck him, and he will have died, and if he will have fled to one of the cities stated above. Stated above? That's a phrase that I haven't used before. The elders of the city shall send, and they shall take him from the place of refuge, and they shall deliver him into the hand of the relative of him whose blood was shed, and he shall die.
This is interesting as well, because this kind of like alludes to the same point before of they're not just running to these cities and then just being able to start their own life. They would have had to have run to these cities, submit themselves before the quote-unquote elders of the city, explain what's happened, and then be judged under trial.
Yes.
So this is interesting as well, because it's not quite the same free-form idea as previously, where they just basically get away with it.
It's not just, as you call it, carte blanche, which is just get off jail free card for, hey, I killed my neighbor. I'm just gonna go to over here. See you later, suckers, and then you're good to go. No, you kill your neighbor, you go to that city, and then you're still judged upon your alleged crimes. Whether you meant to kill your neighbor or not, you're still judged upon that, and then acted upon that.
Here's the thing as well. Like, this then becomes a really interesting thought here, right? Because they would go to this city in quote-unquote refuge and be judged there. Or they could go before their village and whoever led that village and be judged there among their peers. But this is it. Like, in that case, you think, well, it would be... What's the difference between them? The difference between them is that the elders of this city are written into Holy Scripture, which means they must have connections to the church, which in turn means the church is passing down judgment, which means they can say guilty or innocent based on what suits them. Now, it is interesting in a way, because you still got to think of the different scenarios. In the, say this event has happened in the forest and your axe handle has slipped and you've killed your brother, and you can either go before your village council and say this is what happened and have them judge you, or you can run away to these mystical 3 cities and say, oh, I'm in danger, blah blah, I might be being hunted down, etc. So yeah, you still end up in this situation where maybe the village council judges you innocent and say they're like, oh, okay, that's fine, but then the relative would still come to you in the night and, I don't know, burn your house down, or poison your water, or destroy your crops, yada yada. But if this council of elders in the city sends you back to die, then it's immediately resolved. Or they don't send you back at all, and you stay in the city and it's still immediately resolved. You don't end up in... Either way, it closes the loop. You do not end up in this situation where it's causing issues for the religious hierarchy. It's dealt with swiftly either way. And because they are in control of that process through these elders, they can make it go whichever way suits them best. Like maybe this person that's running away and has gone to these cities has some amazing skill. Maybe they're a craftsman beyond their age or whatever. And they say, well, we could really do with someone like you in the cities, so we're going to say you're innocent, but you've got to help us do this, and you're forever going to be indebted to us because we know you're actually guilty, regardless of whether or not they are. And if you ever betray us, then well, you know where you're going. You're in straight back to your village to have your head chopped off by the family. So yeah, it's a strong means of control, and taking something that would generally be dealt with internally very easily and cutting out all facets that might throw up discord and disrupt the church's control, and also possibly even utilizing that person as an asset through blackmail of their own making. It's quite clever, to be honest.
It is.
Here's what I have to say about that. I'm glad I'm doing this with Terrace and not with you, because if I was doing this with you, we'd still be at Genesis like 5 at best.
The thing is, I know this. I know this as well, which is why when I join these, I stay muted, because I know we'll just end up fucking on the same page for an hour.
You're not wrong. Everything you say is right, but like, shut the fuck up. I want to make some progress. Please get me out.
Well, which is why I don't listen half the time. Because do you remember how much longer it took us to get through Genesis? Because we were actually... That's back when we were actually trying.
No, I genuinely don't.
Okay, well, you can easily compare how much notes we put around the Genesis and how much notes we put in this entire
How
like
about
second
you
half.
drink some olive juice?
I'm going to let you read a bit, and I'm going to go use the loo and make myself some tea, and I'll be back.
The egg is gone. Time to speedrun this. You shall take pity on him, and so you shall not take pity on him, and so you take away the blood from the innocent from Israel, so it may be well with you. You shall not take up or move the landmark of your neighbor, which those before you have placed in your possession, that the Lord your God will give to you in the land against another, no matter what the sin or outrage may be. For every word shall stand by the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses. So basically, don't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna take my neighbor's land because he said something rude. You better have some fucking witnesses. If a lying witness will have stood against a man, accusing him of a transgression, both of those whose case it is shall stand before the Lord in the sight of the priests and the judges who shall be in those days. And when, after a very diligent examination, they will have found that the false witness had told a lie against his brother, they shall render... why would you do that? They shall render him just as he intended to do his brother, and so you take away the evil from your midst. Then the others, upon hearing this, will be afraid, and they will by no means dare to do such things. You shall not take pity on him. Instead, you shall require a life for a life, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, a hand for a hand, a foot for a foot. Shot.